Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
later,
later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job. She's tough. And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Good morning, beautiful patriots. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. Thank you all so much for joining us, guys. Man, the crumbs are the size of croutons, guys. So make sure to bring everybody in, guys, because we got something to show you that will blow your mind. Again, the White House, was spoiling us this week, guys. That's good. We know what's spoiling us. Trump was spoiling us, guys. Look at what he retweeted, guys. What he retweeted. He got it from Twitter, guys. He is lurking Twitter. And, this dude, he posted it at 17:55, guys. The crumbs will melt your face off. So please make sure to bring everybody in. Be active in the comments, underneath, the invitation video on Twitter, guys. Make it trending, share it with everybody. This will be one of those shows to remember, guys. So, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. You are all here because the storm is upon us. Let's everybody know we're live, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. And that is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patients. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. Let us play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and everyone out, because you know that I love you, right? Let's put the volume down first. Here we go, guys.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Let's pull in the chat. Boom time. Okay, guys, let me see who's with us. Oops, that's the wrong one.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness,
Natasha,
anger, resentment, and hatred, extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress, no nation, only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold. Kathy Leander, Morgan Ronin, we're gonna hold. Becky Lucas, Mag, Indy Ford, we're gonna hold. Lance and his epic quest. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. Boom time. Okay, guys, Truth Seeker, CC, Dude M, we love you guys. Highlander, Skinner Brother, God bless your beautiful soul. My do eyes. Mal will for you to see. Catherine Rose, Daheim, Ted Phyllis, Miss, Henry Black. Joe Summer, 777. Long Rifle, No Good, Little 51. 47 Lights, Diane to know. We gonna hold the line. 77. Altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's going to get bumpy. Singing all the songs system, you're on the internet. Wolverine, Trucy, Paco, we love you guys. Megadon, Free by the Sea, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding, MKD. We knew this day would come, guys. Grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears, renewal popcorn. Make sure it's double buttered, guys. Here we go. The letter L, or Savage, Zed, Squashy One, Wolverine, Mo Willis, QNS 17. We love you guys. The Angels are sounding their horns. The Apocalypse is nigh. Shadow from millennia, and unfolding, as you can see. It's we're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this thing. Transition to darkness. And shadow to double to Trump, Elon Musk, Gerald Flynn, Dash Patel, Ed Bundy, John Brixley, Musical Hell, and the less than 10. We love you guys. Tippy Top,
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Hey, Dunyan.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous defeatist belief.
Lori Lash.
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. Good morning, guys. I hope the volume was high to wake up the neighbors, guys. And again, now we're down to just the dig music. Our beautiful chat, and this beautiful Where We Go One, We Go All worldwide. You guys are absolute proofs of that. And Sorrento, great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. A Dunyan, Richard Roar, great to see you. Don Kronkle, Elephant in the Room, great to see you guys. And again, big shout out to everybody also on Pill.net. Stranger Lee, I Seek Truth. Let me see, guys. Girl Patriot. Everybody, thank you all so much for joining us. Man, do we have a show lined up for you. And there's our beloved Brainstorm brother. How are you doing? Great to see you, my friend. Yes, so Brainstorm is not here for the crumbs. Brainstorm is here for the vibes, right, Brain? And again, we love you for that. You know, he feels what we're doing. Sea Breezy, sister, please, if you got one of your new songs, drop him in the chat. Durfman Alliance, you know, like, I can't eyeball the chat all the time, but Dave will make sure, or, you know, Deflustrated, Miss Penny Black, you know them, right? They will eyeball whatever you're dropping. You know, if there's a beautiful video that you recorded, we love to listen to your beautiful voice. You have a voice of an angel, guys. And again, man, I was making the decode, and yo, Thunder, thank you. Congrats on the 2-year Grasshopper show. Put this towards some diapers. Okay, man. I love you. Yes, Thunder, thank you so much. And also, shout out to Tippy Top, who was gifting out 5 subscriptions, guys. So, Tippy Top, sister, we love you to the moon and back. Let's see who it went to. There's our beloved Tippy Top. And as you know, guys, I'm just straight out of surgery, so my shoulder hurts like there's no tomorrow. The nights are horrible, guys. Making me stay up, which means, you know, I can do decodes, but for me to make a decode or to type on Twitter, guys, that is ridiculous. So today, when, you know, like, I was working the whole morning on this decode, right? And, you know, I told everybody, okay, give me 45 minutes. I'm setting it up, you know, on Twitter. I'm going to walk you through it. The explanation is coming up. Yeah, guys. And just when I was typing in literally the 3 last words, my phone froze, even though every time when I put a tweet like that out, I make sure to delete my cache, delete, you know, everything on Twitter, restart my phone, you know, clear my phone out, and then start making it to prevent this from happening, which just happened before I posted it, guys. And I absolutely went crazy, guys, because of course I had 45 minutes to line up the show, and this decode had to go out there, guys. And again, Tippy Top, we love you. Sorry, guys, I have to vent sometimes. So Megadon, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, beautiful Tippy Top. The Laura L, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, beautiful Tippy Top. Leonardo 2018, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, beautiful, you know, Tippy Top, we love you. Quant Future, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And again, Tippy Top, thank you so much for inviting everybody. Will for you to see. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And there it is, guys. Tippy Top, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic generosity, for always being here with us during the shows. And everybody who is here, guys, if I didn't shout you out, please drop a 17 so I can. Because we want to invite everybody, wish everybody a good morning, because this is going to be a good morning, guys. Happy Labor's Day. You know, Trump was taking, you know, the weekend off, and all the shills were out there, guys, you know, and they were getting under my skin, right? Did he die? You know, we haven't seen him for a few days. And I was like, come on, guys, right? Whew. So I'll put a tweet out there. I think it resonated with a lot of people. But, okay, guys, let's introduce Jojo Bean. We love you. Okay, guys, there it is. So Jojo Bean, I didn't shout you out. So there you go, Jojo. We love you, Jojo Bean. Gus and Finney, we love you, man. Great to see you. And again, keep dropping those 17s if I miss you. 8377, we love you. If I missed shouting you out. Okay, guys. Susie 6038, we love you. Colors 1921. Bonsai 214, we love you. Okay, guys, let's introduce the guys who wish these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, I can tell you, right? The man in the mirror and the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How are you doing, my friend?
Well, good morning, Grasshopper, Durfman, and to our beautiful chat, and welcome to episode 1733, right?
Boom.
Man, and that's just Sunday shows.
Yes, just Sunday shows, guys.
If we were to put an episode mark on every show, I think it would be on, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Don't even know. Yeah, epic, man, that, like I was telling, you know, Trump, the team knows how to keep people motivated, right? Thursday, Friday, they're kind of floating, like you said, right? Is POTUS is okay? Da, 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 da. And then Saturday, he's like, oh, yeah?
You think we're done?
Take that, right? Like, you ain't
Absolutely.
stopping nothing.
Absolutely.
So, shout out to Spiritual Street Warrior, right? Once again. Whew.
Yep.
And he retweeted
Well done.
another Patriot as well that did the video about him, growing up. So,
Yes.
Man. And that wasn't the only one, right? I think he posted ones of like him as a cop, him as a right, like a bunch of.
He likes that AI stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think he does. Oh, but what a wonderful time we're living in right now, right? You got stupid ass Newscomb over here posting Q, right? Like an idiot that he is. I just oh man. Sometimes it makes you think, right? I mean, this is basically saying to trust the plan, right? And then Newscomb drops the same thing. Like oh man. Sometimes you just don't know, right? Who the hell is running those damn accounts? So I mean, you have to guess though, right? Because there's not too many people are like the team.
I know. And also,
like they
trolling
don't
the
post.
fake news is, it's a lot of fun. And that, like before the show went live, Jamie WV, we love you. Welcome to our show. Before we went live, Les told me, of course, regarding that whole Gavin Newsom, Newscom account. And it made me think about, that, do you remember that account? The Biden HQ. Remember that one? That was really almost like they were trolling Biden himself, right? Or going after Trump with really bad arguments, right? It's almost like it was on purpose,
That's where you got the Dark Brandon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if my feelings are correct, but, you never know who's running those accounts, right? It might be one of us, right?
And it's brand new. It's not like it's been around forever, right? Those ones just pop up out of nowhere and then and then say stuff where, yeah.
It shows the stupidity, right? It shows the stupidity. But again, guys, my brain is fried, guys. So please let me give the word to Lance.
Man.
And try to recapture myself.
I seen that I guess Newscomb's trying to give the CHP, since to Kamala since Trump cut her social security.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I had to laugh on that one, right? Yeah, right. Like they do that, right? That is not their job.
Yeah.
That is not their job to protect the president. I'm sorry. Or the vice president or the anybody, right?
Anyhow,
that is not CHP's job.
It's just they're not fit to do what they
the highway,
they're not trained for it. They're not trained for it. So again,
no.
Even if it is true, she is there comes a time when none of them will be able to walk down the street.
I mean, you got them
make sense now?
You even got Newscomb saying he's going to send ICE to the polling agencies, right? Like, are you really like now you're just, that's just funny, right? Like, I don't even know what. So, like I said, sometimes I don't even know what movie I'm watching sometimes, right? Like, holy crap. Now he's rolling out, all his police force, to stomp, I think, homelessness and all this other stuff, right? So it's funny that POTUS trolls him, right, about crying about the hats, and he was literally crying about getting hats, and then all of a sudden he's adapting, right, basically to,
of course,
send in the police, right? Can't have us look bad,
and think about this, right? So he's doing what Trump is doing. He's also tweeting the same memes as Trump is doing, right? It's almost like a signal, like, okay, I'm on, I don't know how to read it,
but
I don't know how to read it.
I don't know how to read it either, because the one yesterday, like I said, with Newscomb posting the same thing, but with him, literally the same meme, but with him, like like you say, your brain hurts, right? Like, what the?
Yep.
I don't even know what's going on right now. Either you're trying to troll, and if you were trying to troll, like you just probably opened up a whole can.
Mm-hmm. You woke up. You woke up, everybody. You know,
like,
to
are you
to re-look? You know, to have a second look at that whole Q plus thing, right? Why is Gavin Newsom dropping a Q plus? The world will know soon. Nothing can stop what is coming. They're going to research that. They're going to punch it into Google, right?
Yep.
And they're going to say, hey, that sounds familiar, guys. You know, they're going to look it up. Hey, wait a minute. Trump reposted this. Oh, wait a minute. The president of the United States. Why would he do that? You know, if you ask
Let's see
Grok,
how much his poll ratings go up after Gavin's post.
Yes. If you ask Grok, right, it won't give you an inch, right? It's really hard discussing with Grok. But guys, every normal individual will come to this conclusion that there has to be something to this. You know?
And General Flynn dropped a good video too that I sent you in your.
Yes.
Did you got it lined up?
Okay. Now, yes, I will. Yes. Please.
Well, if we have
remind me.
time, right? We don't.
Of course, yes.
We don't
I
have a
got
lot
time.
of time like we had. Grass, you're hurt still, so we gotta.
Yes,
gotta
I'm
take
hurt.
it easy.
Gotta take it easy.
Take
yes,
it
guys.
easy.
So take it easy.
Take it easy.
The Eagles, guys.
Well, I love you guys. Team, I love you. You guys are freaking amazing, man. You guys blow my mind every day. It's exciting to wake up every day now compared to the last 4 years where it was just crap.
Yeah.
So thank you everyone for joining us today. And yeah, let's see what the team gives us.
Absolutely, guys. And again, they already gave us so much, guys. We got a lot to walk you through, but not before we have introduced and thanked beautiful Miss Penny Black, who gave us, who's gifting out 10 subscriptions, guys. So beautiful Miss Penny Black, we love you. Alive and kicking, legend, you are with us. Great to see you, sister. We love you. If you have some beautiful decos, please drop them in the chat. Durfman Alliance will pick them up. Sister, we love you. Everybody, please follow Alive and Kicking and her beautiful husband. We love this patriotic family. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Giving a Red Castle to McBaby. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. 4 Cranes, welcome to the Red Castle Club. 47 Lights, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Zed, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Sean Lee Nain, I guess. We love you, sister. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Lori Lash, we love you, sister. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. 47 Lights. Dragondea. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. A Dungeon, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Pirate Queen 1, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And So Soronto, welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. And again, big thanks to our beloved Miss Penny Black and beautiful Tippy Top, guys. What a way to start the day, guys. Welcome, everybody, and let's enjoy the show. Let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not. Do not let him tell you otherwise, guys. 45 heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, Mr. Eric Q. Durfman. How you doing, my friend?
I'm a little excited right now.
Oh my God. What happened?
Oh, well, first, let me say good morning to you and good morning to Lance.
Yes.
Gotta say good morning to the team.
Okay, team.
Give me a second. Pardon me. Yeah.
Garden Turtle, great to see you.
I do want to say a very, very good morning, first and foremost, to the Frustrated, who is moderating over on YouTube, along with Jordy, who is, as always, lurking both chats, lurking the squawks, where he's catching a couple of nice ones here and there. It's always really nice to see. And I know who did we have? We had Kathy Leander, we had Conkle, Modern Ronin, we had Homie Boudreaux, we had Triple C. Let me see. Elephant in the Room is also there. And I want to say un très bon matin à Andrea et à Monange, if I remember correctly. And you know what? I asked a question and then I got distracted. So I'm not even sure. First of all, did I even post in YouTube? I did, and then I was going to ask if Monange was our French patriot from France, because I did not note it. And since I'm here, let me do a little hopping.
Okay, guys.
Over to Rumble. So, hey, good morning, Thunder. Good morning, Jamie WV. 47 likes, alive and kicking. Miss Penny Black. Dropping those subscriptions at the beginning and sometimes at the end of our shows.
Sorry that I have to interrupt. And again, Miss Penny Black, last time, like, sister, we love you. And then I see you drop it. I go through, shout out to Donald J. Trump and everything, right? That's, Elon Musk and, the less than 10, we love you guys, right? And then, it's like, okay, and this and that. And I close the show down and I think, I gotta think, don't forget about Miss Penny. And then something happens, I need to go. And then at the end, I think, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And again, Miss Penny, we love you. We love you. Durfman, take it away.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, if you want to, keep stalling while I try to do a thing or two, I don't mind at all.
So what? Stalling because I'm tired? I'm trying to get into a good headspace after the trauma of this morning.
Oh, dude, and I hear you so much, dude. That's why now, when I'm writing up my posts, I write it in my little, my notepad.
I can't do that. Yes, I understand. But what I do,
you're on a phone. I'm on a computer, so I know it's two different things.
I want to see how it looks, right? I want to see the characters. I want to see when, I don't know. I'm a guy, it's a habit, and that's the way it works. But yes, nowadays, normally now I just go and save it, and then go back in, and continue writing. And then save it again, and then continue writing, man. And I was done. When did I post this, guys? There was just, I think 35 or something. Yeah, 9:35, guys. Let me go back. No. Yes, please continue. Please continue.
Well, let me continue the Rumble shoutouts because I saw Trucy. Good morning.
There she is.
Or goedemiddag.
And there it is, guys.
Right?
Yes, there is my tweet, man. My effing Twitter froze. Went crazy, guys. So it took me 35 minutes to type. My effing Twitter froze just before sending. Oh, dude, I was really angry. I have to start from scratch and prep the show. Look at how I'm typing, guys. Don't look at my misspellings because I'm using one finger and I can't type with left. So I have to hold the phone with left and then put out my, one of my fingers on my right hand and then just, tap the phone on that finger. That is how I type, guys. Oh man. The length of, that we have to go through to do the decodes as of yet, guys, is ridiculous. But again, guys, last Durfman, take it on, man. Parco, we love you.
I totally feel you because I've even had that happen to me working on my desktop, where it's either something freezes or I'll take the blame because sometimes I might step away from something and get distracted or whatever it is, and then when I get back to the post, it's gone.
For me, that's never the case. For me, when I see something, I have to make it. So that means that from the moment I see it, I am focused, right? I see the thing, I gotta go through the gap codes, I gotta do my calculations, I gotta make the screenshot. I have to reorder the screenshot because QAC, is kind of doing it backwards all of a sudden. Then I gotta do all that tinkering with it, right? Already have in my mind how I want to line it up, how it eventually would look, where I have the spaces to put the other things in, Then connect all the dots, and then walk everybody through, the decode, so they will understand, right? And also, scatter around these beautiful nuggets, right? So, when they're going through the decode, they think, oh, dude, I knew something good was coming, but there's more, guys, and then they start reading, keep reading, and then they find something else, right? And then the Moab comes. So I always like to line it up like that, but to have all of that in your mind for like 2-3 hours, it's a labor. It's a labor of love, painful labor, guys. But Durfman, you were saying
the term is
labor of love,
labor intensive as well.
Okay, labor intensive. Okay, but it's also a labor of love, right? But it started off like that. But when my Twitter just gave up on me, I was like, oh my God. I think they could hear me screaming in Washington, D.C., guys. No. I was like one of those liberals, right? Like
again,
I could not believe it, guys. Okay, sorry.
No, I totally sympathize. I'm with you. I don't know if people understand, and especially in your case, how long you've been doing this for.
Oh,
so think about all the screenshots.
5 years, 6 years, 7 years. Yeah.
And as we've explained, if you guys go way back to when we started and just a bit before, well, and even, at least a year or two prior to when we started going live, Grasshopper was doing videos like, 10, 15, 20 minutes, sometimes long videos. And the amount of work that goes into doing those as well, guys. That's what I mean.
Well, because I heard that you were doing videos as also, right?
Well, I did. I made one or two.
Maybe you want to share a few of those. I heard from Trucy that she really likes your videos. And by the way, guys, Durfman, a lot of people who are watching your videos, they want you to post it on Twitter, not just a Rumble, but also just a video. I think that's awesome, because you got a great, calm way of walking people through the crumbs, and man, it's people really enjoy it.
Well, guys,
we love you, a laughing key.
Well, I mean, I really do appreciate it, first and foremost. Sometimes I need that extra kick in the ass sometimes. So I should definitely devote some time. There were a couple of things that were maybe worth making videos for, like the time that Trump hit to the second 0 delta,
Jamie
right?
WV, working hard for us. We love you mucho, and thank you ever so much. Well, Jamie WV, we love you, sister. Thank you so much for your epic support. Jamie was with us throughout all of the Trump rallies, right? So she knows how we work. And again, Jamie, we love you. Again, I keep saying, I really want to call you. So I send you a DM on Twitter. If you want to have a beautiful phone call, it doesn't have to be long. Thanking you for everything that you've done for us. I'll be happy to do it. Jamie. So please go into your DM, send me something back, and we can set up. We can call via Twitter, right? So I don't have to have your phone number. I just want to thank you on behalf of Miss Grasshopper and Little Grasshopper for everything you've been doing for us. And okay, guys. So Jamie, I hope you hear this. Yes. So, okay, guys, let's go.
Yes. Thank you so much, Jamie. And, while we're at it, thank you everybody who contributed a couple of months ago to the Grasshopper. What did we call it again? Sorry, the baby
registry.
The registry.
Absolutely, yes.
So we do want to thank you guys for that. And again, Grass, I am sorry because as I mentioned the word,
you are Canadian. You're not sorry. I'm not joking.
Oh yeah, no, we're only pretend polite. We're actually very, very rude, and some of us don't hold doors open for other people
absolutely, guys.
When they enter
guys, they already talk French, right? They don't have to be polite as well, right?
Well, now let's not let's keep the French out of it. Let's just talk about the Montrealers here.
Okay.
Let's keep it to me and Thunder, because we got someone from Quebec City in the chat, right?
Boom.
And I think, again, I'm not 100% sure. I think Monange, and I know I'm saying it, but I think Monange might be one of those French from France patriots.
Okay.
So awesome. Let's just keep it to the Montrealers. Thunder and I can definitely take a little ribbon or a little whatever you want to call it. So sorry, Grass, but I gotta admit that I'm stalling for a
good reason, I guess.
Good reason.
Okay, you're making something.
As I mentioned, guys, I did get a little excited because I was keeping an eye. And by the way, guys, we do know that POTUS did post on Truth not too long before we went live.
Awesome.
And we will definitely have a look at that.
You know us, right?
We have to. We always have to.
We have to.
Now, did I... Sorry, let me double check to see if I made the first post, because I did reduce my number of tabs. So let me see if I go to media, it should show up, right? Yes, it does. Awesome. So Grass.
What's up?
Something is going to pop into the chat.
Okay.
And
I like surprises, guys.
All right, so.
Okay, let me see. All right.
We love.
Let me put my phone down. Okay, guys. We love good streamers. We love the team, absolutely, guys. There is Durfman putting out one of his tweets, something that he saw pop out, right when we went live or something.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Boom. There it is. So this happened. Part 1. What?
This
Wait
is part 1.
a minute, guys. This is part 1. Oh my God. So we are going live and Rapid Response posted, huh? Exactly. Dude, the Do It Q.
Yep.
Wow.
And Lance, and I'm sure you guys in the chat, if you're paying attention, can confirm that this is right before the countdown.
Okay, guys.
Yep, that's my first video I made for Q and Grass.
Oh, is this the
a little
one
snippet?
Is this the one with holding the hat and pointing in the crowd? No, right?
No, that was when POTUS like flyover or something.
Okay, yes, awesome.
But no, remember I made a song. I made a song when I first, when we first came into this, and
Beautiful.
I didn't put it in there, but I did put this part right in the video, just this little snippet right before we go live. So, yeah. What?
Okay, guys. So rapid response yet again. We love you guys. Shout out to Dan Scavino, the greatest White House chief of staff known to American history. You know, if you see how he's running the White House, guys, you know.
And now what? The now he's in charge of hiring people too, right?
Oh man.
You're fired.
He's got an upgrade on his title, I believe.
Yeah.
So,
hey, Durf, did you see the White House reposted rapid response?
No, I did not, because I was a little bit busy.
You were making this one?
Are you still looking at the chat, Grass?
Yes, I am looking at the chat. Okay,
sorry
there it
guys,
is,
we're all over the place
Phase
this morning.
2. No worries. Phase 2, guys. Boom. Turf man. There it is. So then they dude.
Haha.
So yeah,
with the 38. Love it.
So we started at 1217, technically 09.
Yes.
That's when the image went, and there they are. So they did a repost at 1017.
All right.
And wow.
Look at that, right?
What more can we say, right? Like,
is that a 19-second gap?
No, 29, I guess.
Yeah, 29. That is correct.
29. It's too early. Sorry, I can't count.
Well, guys,
I'm gonna go drink some coffee. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder, as a matter of fact. But guys, for those of you who've been with us for at least a couple of months, give us a 17 if you've seen this before, where either the White House, the rapid response, or sometimes even Trump or Scavino might post as we go live.
We only have a select group of people that we pay attention to, right? You know, it's going to be Trump, rapid response, Scavino. That's kind of it, right? Maybe
we don't have enough time in the day.
You know, we do pay attention to Chuck Grassley, but it's not like we expect him to drop when we go live. But you know, rapid response, Dan Scavino, and Trump are the top 3. You know, if not the only ones. We keep in mind when we go live. So
the only one I decode is Scavy.
Yeah, the Scavinator, guys.
Look at all the 17s that came in.
Okay, guys. So
even
a beautiful Solfo.
Sorry, I was going to say even K-Rolf, and Rod Leonardo, who haven't been with us for that long. Even DM Long Rifle
and JJ White as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, you know, for you guys, you haven't been with us for that long, and you've already seen it at least in the last couple of weeks. That's happened a couple times. You know,
and again, guys, make sure to tell people, right? You know, bring them into the shows, right? And tell them why this is happening. You know, these confirmations are happening because they want to put the emphasis on it, right? So make use of that the Q team has given us. They're going live, they're live decoding, and when they go live, they post, right? As a beautiful shout out. So, you know, please, you know, use this, you know, to invite everybody in, because we're not getting rich of this, right? We're doing this because we want to celebrate these incredible times that we are in, right? To follow them, you know, step by step, you know, for them to guide us through the show every single time, guys. And again, big shout out to Rapid Response, the greatest president of all time, right? Donald J. Trump, and the greatest White House Chief of Staff, Dan Scavino. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, well, I don't have much more to add to that, you know.
Spread the word, right? White House Grandpa. By the way, White House, your package is in transit, so it's in where it needs to be. I'm going to get it, I guess, in the coming week ahead. So White House Grandpa, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Sunday, the day of the Lord, guys. And let me give the mic to our beloved RQ Durfman.
Well, it's great to see you, White House Grandpa. Shout out for the show last night, by the way. I listened a little bit this morning.
Muted my mic 1 second. Go ahead.
Yeah, always the good vibes. I even caught a little bit of Chuck Berry, I gotta say. That's good for a laugh, and it's always entertaining. But yeah, guys, how about rapid response again coming out? Posting right as the Do It cue is on the screen, and then they follow up by posting at 10:17, just as Grasshopper was getting going. I mean, guys, that's partially why you're here, right? So, let's see, 21 seconds between the two.
Yes, I got it. I'm back. Okay, guys, so let me have a little quick look. Let me see my mic. Yes, there it is. Woo!
Grass.
My shoulder hurts, guys. Yes, what's up?
Sorry. I got one for you.
You got one for me.
In the chat, click on the one I sent. You remember I was telling you we had
Epic Quest, the Great Awakening status.
Well, we had someone doing their first decode.
Oh, yes. Ooh. Democrats pissed me off. I heard about it. So again, guys, let's just blindly retweet it because we want to help you out, right? Like, again, keep doing what you're doing. Keep watching the shows. We're going to walk you through how to use the tools, right? And, what to do once you get a number, get a drop, and, how you distill a message from it, right? We're going to walk you through it, guys. But again, let's see, guys. Not a baker, learning from the pros. 2 weeks in, guys. Okay, Durf, Lance, you want to walk me through this, or should I just have a little look over here?
No, just have a look. Like you all got to start somewhere, right? And that's what I was telling them too. Like, man, you'll never be the same, right? And they're like, oh, like basically after our shows, right? Like you can't listen to POTUS without picking up numbers and drops and right. But it's just so great to see that,
yes,
just watch it unfold, right? This is how it starts.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yes.
Like Durfs didn't always have that background or that border or that, right? Like that all came as we advanced, right? As everything came forward. So, man, congratulations, right? Just to put it out there. And I know they're saying, I'm going to delete it. And if you look in the comments, right, I'm like, no, right? Like,
no,
you say
this one goes in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
this one goes into the Hall of Fame.
Your world will never be the same,
guys. Absolutely. There is beautiful. Jamie WV again, sister. We love you. Jamie, gifting out 10 subscriptions. We love you, sister. So welcome to the Red Castle Club. Do no good. White House Grandpa, welcome to the Red Castle Club, my friend. Dubraya. Beautiful name, by the way. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. JJ White, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Stevie Bananas, love that name. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Santa Fe Kate, Cousin Finney, cool for you. Wise One, Decode. Diane, oh no, Diane, we love you. Let me see, guys. Let me see who's with us, guys. Who is with us? Okay, so they still have to chime in, guys. Tico, everybody, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Jamie WV, sister, we love you to the moon and back. Everybody is getting a Red Castle today, guys. So, chime in on Rumble, guys. It's going to be a party. Okay, guys. And, Democrats piss me off. Great stuff. Go keep doing what you're doing and keep watching the shows, guys, because, we're going to show you, how it all makes sense. And yes, Durf, Lance, anything before we get
I got
going?
one more.
Oh, there it is, guys. Grasshopper. Let's
This is
see,
my
guys.
favorite Durf video probably ever.
Okay, the bird, right? Oh, okay, guys, there we go. Okay, guys, we love you guys. And again, Durfman,
that was epic when you did that.
Durfman, Durfman. Yeah. I don't even think it was done. Let me see.
I don't think so. Let it play from
there.
there.
It is, guys. Yeah. So sometimes
that was my favorite
computer
one.
I was telling Durf, chime this in there. Can you do it, right? Yeah, I love this, man.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey. Nikki Haley, guys. Special kind of crazy. Oh, do we have some fun, guys? Okay, guys, we had so much fun, guys. We had so much fun. And look at the left, right? The left can only bitch about things, right? The left can only bitch about things. And, while Trump was, quote unquote, out of office, you know what? Yeah, we know how that won't work, right? Yeah, beautiful, guys. Only when they are shown, pushed into the light, can people understand the true nature of their deception, right? How sick and evil these people are. And man, did we have some fun, guys, because we know it was unstoppable. Like Trump was reposting yesterday, right? Nothing can stop what is coming, right? The stage is set, guys, Okay, guys, anything before I'm going to run through the show, guys? Tell me.
I mean, not really, dude.
Okay. Okay, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, we're about an hour in and we're starting, so that's about right.
Okay, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's get into the show. And again, Durfman, Lance, we love you guys. Durfman wants to say something.
No, I like I said earlier, we did get a couple of drops from Trump, but I'd say let's get into the crumbs because the crumbs are too good.
Okay.
And, as far as Trump is concerned, I'm going to dig on it a little bit. If I see anything,
just have a look. If there's something awesome, please let me know. Right?
I definitely will. But
we might have some breaking news during us going through the crumbs. And again, like we showed you, right? To all who wish harm on Trump, jump on the Trump is missing bagwagon, right? Suggesting DJT, health scare, or even that he died. Trump is alive and kicking. He's, you can read, he's playing golf like a champ, guys.
You could only wish.
Equals.
Guess what? He's still your president. Mofo.
Oh, yeah. Yes, absolutely. And this movement doesn't stop with just one man, right? Who asked him to run for president. This movement is bigger than you can imagine. Because if this military movement would fail, or even, God forbid, Trump failed, they were about to do the unthinkable, right? They would go into the White House, because this evil has no place on this earth, right? So again, Labor Day equals the birth of a new nation, guys. And I was putting the emphasis, guys, just check out this beautiful 7-year delta. Take it in. Please keep POTUS safe, right? This Anna is saying, please keep POTUS safe, Q. And Q is answering to this patriot. We will gladly end our lives to ensure his life more than you can imagine, right? So again, Trump, we love you. There's no one like you, right? Don't get me wrong. And again, enjoy your beautiful weekend after 222 days of relentless winning for America and the world, guys. And again, Trump, we love you. And if you've seen, drop a 17 if you've seen last show. When I came back from surgery and I was kind of, seeing how I can do the live shows. Please drop a 17 if you do, because in a few taps, guys, your minds are going to be blown, guys. Morocco, we love you. Ape Sitter, great to see you. Define Disruptor, System Buster, awesome to see you. Steve, we love you. Josh Reiners, great to see you, my friend. Born Again B, we love you. Richard Rohr. Okay, guys. Maggle Bai. Is that how I pronounce your name? Or is it like Maggie? Maggie with a capital I. Or is it Maggle Bai? Or Maggle B? Sister, we love you. Okay. Okay, guys. So the White House was dropping something interesting, right? And I did my research. Yes, I know about Lincoln. Right? But again, so the White House, guys, was dropping new in the Oval Office. A statue of, George Washington, guys, and Trump is just casually walking there, right, touching the base, and just being really thoughtful, right?
Bringing
the statue.
the
Yes,
bringing the special treasures out of the tunnels.
Absolutely, guys. And
I'll
when
just say it like that.
guys. Yes, I know.
With
I
a
know.
nice little Space Force behind them.
Oh yes. And Vilna, thank you so much for joining us. Okay, guys. So let's go to the next drop, guys. My next piece is called. So I was kind of putting this together, right? I was saying, hey, wait a minute. So he's putting out this beautiful statue of George Washington. Remember drop 22, right? I'm not just doing this because it just pops up. If you look at, the crumbs that were dropping before, right? Regarding the justice, the National Guards, the military control and everything, right? The comps that they're putting out there, right? Regarding Soros, Justice Kavanaugh, right? Like the crumbs, who's going to be next? The FBI memos, right? They spied on my campaign and they got caught, right? So when you look at those crumbs, when this George Washington statue got into the Oval Office, I just continue where they left it off, right? It brought us to drop 22. Again, there's no 22 reference in here. Well, you can look at 140225, right? So there's a little 22. But this is not why I pulled up drop 22, right? Because we know that Trump engaged the National Guard in select cities within the U.S., right? And what did Q say afterwards, right? After this? Why was the National Guard recently activated in select cities within the U.S.? This is November 1st, guys. Okay. Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines, and do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? What former president used the military to save the Republic, and what occurred exactly, right? George Washington is one of those presidents, right? I also know about Lincoln, so I already also read into Lincoln, but George Washington is here. This is surrounding that 1776 moment in time, right? So George Washington used the military to save the republic, right? And that is what occurred. No war, no civil unrest, clean and swift, guys, because the National Guard is activated in select cities, 19 cities in the United States to be exact, right? So there it is, guys. There's a reason why Trump, activated 1,700 National Guards, guys, right? Okay, in 19 states across. The White House was dropping this at 1402, and drop 1402 is saying, "God bless the United States of America." D5. This is the biggest avalanche. It's almost like a Richter scale for earthquakes, right? This is for avalanches, right? D5. Sometimes it also means December 5th, right? Where Bush died, right? Bush Senior. But 1409 is saying what had to happen first. Think DOJ and FBI. Think cleaning. Is the puzzle coming together, right? We're going to land, guys. Buckle up. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 feet long ago. As we prepare to land, please fasten your seatbelts and make sure that your seats back and folding trays are in their full upright position, guys. You got the 225, the minutes and seconds of the White House. And they're saying, hey, expand further. The map currently has 43 confirmed connections. So let's go to drop 43, right? When this breaks, many won't swallow. You are the voice. You future-proofs past. You are the calm before and during the storm, right? So, again, you have a reference to drop 64 and drop 43, right? These crumbs are not meant to scare anyone, but merely inform. Think about, the National Guard, no war, no civil unrest, clean and swift, right? Look at this drop. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present. Any military scene is for your protection and as well to demonstrate our resolve, right? So why are those National Guards there? Is to show their resolve, also to clean up the United States of America. But I don't think, Trump is, installing the National Guard just to get some drifters off the streets and make sure that the graffiti is off the wall, right? This is not a Michael Jackson Motown off the wall kind of production, right? This is, he's not installing the National Guard for that. Or, to take out the illegals, right? We got ICE for that, right? Graffiti, we got companies for that, and drifters, we got, non-profit organizations or maybe, police to take them off the street. You don't need the National Guard for that, right? Why is this? When Trump was going through it, he was saying, hey, DC is rat infested, right? And again, guys, more on this later. So I thought it was pretty symbolic that George Washington was making his entrance into the Oval, one of those presidents who used the military to save the Republic, right? Interesting, guys. And there is beautiful Miss Penny Black dropping one of her beautiful comms, guys. So please give Miss Penny a follow, guys. Let me drop her link in the chat. Let's go paste. And again, guys, my shoulder really hurts, so it's sometimes hard for me to concentrate. So please bear that in mind. Okay, guys, I'm doing my best to do a show. Okay, guys, so Miss Penny Black was coming out with CENTCOM dropping an interesting post 2 days ago with 552, aka the storm is coming. 225. Okay, so I think you got this from. Oh, there it is. Okay, you got this. Okay, gotcha. The calm before the storm. Okay, the Lord's Prayer and indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama. Interesting, guys, because Grassley dropped one of those comps as well, guys. A really interesting one. So the timestamp is 10:00:04. Okay, guys. Affirmative. Understood. Message received. Okay, guys. So there's that beautiful
FYI.
helicopter with 552 on it. Yes, Derv.
We are getting some soul shinies as we speak.
Okay, guys. Susie Q, we love you. Rick, we love you. Look for what? Great to see you. Kathy Leander. Okay, guys. So, yes, beautiful Miss Penny Black was picking up this. Was this a video, by the way, Miss? And there it is, guys. You are the calm before and during the storm. It talks about, who knows where the bodies are buried. The ones who put the bodies there, aka Blackwater, but they kept all their crimes in the books which POTUS just got access to, guys. So again, beautiful how this is all coming together. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Let's have a little look. Guys, do you want to continue with, or do you want to have a live decode of Trump? Because we can pick up later on. Drop a 17 if you want me to go into Trump, do a live decode on Trump. Drop a 5x5 if you want me to continue with the decodes, guys, because this one is now coming up. 5x5 continue with the decodes. 17 if you want to go to Donald J. Trump. Let me see, where are my tabs? There it is. Let me see, guys. 70, 70, 17. Okay, guys, we're going into Donald J. Trump, guys. Let me get the tabs ready. So, okay. Okay, guys. There we are. Let's have a look. Good morning, Mr. President. Good morning. Let me see, guys. What do we have here? Donald J. Trump dropping at 11:21 and 48 seconds. He's dropping at, okay, guys. So
47.
So 47 seconds later, Michael Goodwin to the picture. Dawn, the picture of a true leader. Okay. 11:20:29. Okay, guys. 11:20:25. Okay, 4 seconds. 11:19:01. Okay, guys. 11:18. Dude, 11:17. 11:15. Okay, guys. Oh, wait. So let's start here, guys. You already looked at these drops from Trump, I guess.
Yeah, I took a quick look at the first two.
But again, I like this. Really gets it. I want to see what's there. When Trump is doing something like this, like really gets it, Okay, guys, I want to see what this is. I want to see what this is. Wait a minute. Let me just have a little look. Okay, guys. A little live decoding, guys. What is going on here? Come on. There it is. QAC. Boom. So Trump is starting his day, guys, at 9:44:03. Let's have a little look. 9:44:03. That doesn't make sense, Grass. 9:44. Keep it together. Okay, guys. We went too deep. Attempts to pull back. Not ready, guys. So they were, trying to tell you what the New World Order was standing for. So 44:03. 44:03.
I always think on that one too, Grass, is like the movement went faster than they thought it was going to. Right?
Yeah, well,
like,
if you read those drops, it was like, yeah, you guys are not ready yet for this level of understanding. Like
went too deep.
Yeah,
but it said attempted.
Beep. Right?
They attempted a pullback. You're not ready, but that was an attempt because they already put people down the rabbit hole.
Yes, absolutely, guys. So there it is, guys. Great job last night by the White House. Okay, so we got 3:44. 3044. 3044. Let me see, guys. Let me see. Just found the Obama. Okay.
Wait a minute.
So there's the wiretapping. Okay, guys. So that is interesting. We were talking about Rod Rosenstein as well, right? So do you believe in coincidences, guys? Yes, Durf.
The 944 mirrored?
The 449, yes. 449. Let me see.
Was that part of yeah.
Okay, guys. Yes, that was part. Yes, that was part. Oh, dude.
Uh-huh.
That was part of the decode, guys. Okay, Trump.
It's a nice...
Dude, that is 11 minutes after I posted it, man. I posted it at 35, remember? This is, oh no, 9 minutes after I posted it.
And it says thank you to Hillary. Can you?
Damn, Hillary Fortwich. Wait a minute, guys. Let me check the guys. Okay. I'm not going to show you the full decode yet because we're gonna have to work our way to that, right? But there it is, guys. Trump dropping that beautiful 4-minute and 49-second gap, right? And 449, guys, was bringing you to, who posted it first. Number 2, guys. So first was, Florian Truth, and then Trump reposted it, right? Who posted it first? The phony Willis. Yeah. Okay, guys. So beautiful. We have this one. And we dropped this. Let me show you guys. At 9:35, right? 9:35 and how many seconds? 9:35 and 03 seconds. Wait a minute.
03 is another Hillary.
Dude, he's dropping at 03 as well.
03, bro, yeah.
Jeez Louise. So we, guys, if you can see, if you bring out your binoculars, I can't.
Magnifying glass, yeah.
Yes, binoculars, guys. Yes. So there it is, guys. We dropped it at 5:03 or yes, 35:03. So 9:35 and 03 seconds. Exactly 9 minutes later, guys. Number nine. Donald J. Trump drops this beauty, guys. Really gets it. When he drops something like this, it speaks to me, right? When I see something like this,
she was
fantastic.
Yeah, wonderful
really
Hillary, right?
Okay, yeah. So really gets it. So this was catching my attention. So okay, guys, let's see, guys. The time in between is exactly 9 minutes, huh? 9 minutes. Wait a minute. 9. What is 9? 9 is talking about Hillary. And what is 900? 900. Okay, look at his family. Okay. Yes, there it is, guys. Why are we providing this much sensitive detail in a public known form? Everything has meaning. Okay, guys. I think Trump wants us to just go straight up into this decode, guys.
And can I just say...
Yes?
I've got my Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming .news on my all dressed, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who posted after that post by Trump at 9:44?
Well...
Scabby? Rapid Response.
Okay. We love you guys.
So here's what Rapid Response did. They posted at 9:47 and 17 seconds.
Okay.
Followed by another post at 9:48 and 17 seconds.
So how much time is in between?
This is exactly 1 minute in between.
Boom.
So
beautiful.
They also did that last night or yesterday with one of Trump's posts. They did a repost exactly 1 minute after he did. So
awesome.
The fact that it's exactly to the minute and 9 minutes, but no seconds. I find that to be very interesting.
Yes. Showing you, okay, guys.
Come on.
And dude, there are spaces missing. Oh no, No. Sorry. Okay. 31. Let me see, guys. 31. This is exciting. Wait a minute. Donald J. Trump dropping just 9 minutes. Oh, good. Guys, wait a minute. Let me see. My microphone is cutting out. What's going on? Clip card. What's going on here? Let me see. Let me just, yes, there it is. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, so that's better. Let me just go a little bit away from the mic. Yes, you still can hear me, right? Okay, so, okay. I don't like it. I don't like the gate to be that high, guys. So Donald J. Trump dropping 9 minutes after we were live, saying fantastic, really gets it, strength, guys. Okay, let me see, guys. So let me show you the 449, guys, is bringing you to the gap code that we posted 9 minutes before Trump posted this regarding really gets it, fantastic, right? And strength. Okay, guys, he's dropping 3 exclamation marks, bumping up the character count, right? These little things are wrapping up the character count, also the parentheses, right? Okay, guys, this is ramping it all up. So he wants to hit 194. 194, guys, is saying the sum of all fears, guys. North Korea and Iran. Okay, guys, the public release was a mistake. Who released the picture? Why? What does it mean to be covered in gold? Can you locate other pictures with Y heads covered in gold? What does this represent? The pyramid, guys. Uranium 1. There is Clinton. There it is, guys. From Clinton, your Uranium 1 going through Canada, through Europe. I also think a little Russia, by the way, Asia, and then into Iran and North Korea, right? The Clinton Foundation is at the heart of this. And, this is that, that the speech that got Donald J. Trump elected. Then he's dropping 32 words. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others immediately. And you'll see the tide turn. That even the MSN can hide, and rest assured, the some will be jailed as deep cover agents. Okay, guys. Promises made, promises soon to be kept, right? And there is the 31 spaces that Trump is dropping. World stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else, right? And again, bringing you back to those crumbs from Putin, right? Right over here, talking about releasing, releasing the light, right? And informing the public, right? And releasing those hostages, right? There is so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to truly cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country, guys. Beautiful how Trump is doing this. Yes. And there is your Uranium 1 Clinton Foundation connection, right? That is part of the reason why some things tie back to foreign heads of state and will remain classified, but not everything, guys. So, there are deals to be made, right? Just like Trump is saying, deals have to be made with, some politicians, right? Not Clinton, not Obama, right? Of course. But, with certain people, because else 70% of DC will be gone, right? And again, some are born into it, some are forced into, right? And they can't wait to shake that off themselves, right? But let me see, which word is fantastic? Let me just see, which word is that? Let me just delete this. Fantastic is the 12th word. Okay. Because he put that in all caps. Let me see, 12, boom. Okay, military intelligence referenced above is the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan. Always the head. Good guys are winning. Fantastic. Really gets it. So the it, which word is that? Let me see. Paste. Which word is it?
Realized.
Okay, guys. It. It is the 16th word. Okay. So thank is the 17th. Okay. So 16. Let me see. What is this? So it. What is it? What is it? Let me see, guys. 16. Okay, get the popcorn. Friday and Saturday will deliver on the mega promise. POTUS knows that he must clean house. The government, guys. You know? This is what he's doing with DC. You know, POTUS knows that he must clean out the government in order to free up and demonstrate who has the authority, in order to pass important legislation. That was always the priority. Remember, Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get off former Obama team members, as we need him for other important jobs, right?
Which we still haven't heard about his freaking subpoena. There's nothing.
Okay, guys. So we got America and strength. Let me see what those words are. Let me see how that adds up. By the way, really gets it. So 16, 15, 14. So really is 14. Okay. Let me see. Strength. Which word is that? Paste. So we got strength. Let me just. Yes, sorry, President Trump. Okay, so we got the 30th word is strength. America and strength. So 30. Okay, so a device, the keyword, key sync on steroids. And then America must be 29. Let me see. No, 28. So it sees the N as a word as well. So that's weird. See that? So the word 29. So this it sees this as a word. Yeah, I see it as a symbol. But again, 28 guys. So that is military intelligence, right? Infiltrating all the certain local governments. By the way, also something that we have lined up in our decodes. Yeah.
Grass stats and in computer words, right?
Yes. So this is the decode that we did on Michael Flynn, right? The gap code in between Trump dropping at 180055, 25 guys, and 200655, right? Storm stuff. But nothing can stop what is coming from Michael Flynn. And the 28. Yeah, so yeah, Mike Flynn was dropping 28 words, guys. So, and drop 28 brings us to, you know, the conclusion of these annals that were doing their homework, right? Trump has military intelligence, infiltrate Antifa and all the certain local governments. This is why Trump is always 5 steps ahead, guys. The only way is the military. Fully controlled, safe and spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first marker. And as you guys know, that is the stealing of 2020. Many other things, right? John Podesta indictments, Kevin Kleinsmith, the war manual. But the last thing that Q confirmed just months before the election started rolling, you know, they said, hey, 11.3 equals the domestic and foreign cheating of the election, right? The printing of the ballots, yes.
Would you like to take a little break and watch a Flynn video?
How long is it?
Well, it's 18 minutes, but we don't have to watch that long. But it's about Soros. Like, click on it. Give you a little break for a second.
Yes.
And it goes along with
44,
we're at Flynn.
I know. Yes. Let me just have a little look at this one. The peaceful summer of love. People are awake to the truth. Seeing is believing. The ace of tech. Okay, guys, you are the
Gotta give a shout out to Space Shot. Look at the link.
Space Shot. God bless you, man. Yes, and this is that drop, guys. You know, only Yes, only when
and
evil is pulled into the light can we defeat it, right? Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth, you must show them, and only then will people find the will to change. It had to be this way. This is not another 4-year election. God wins, right? Not Biden, not Trump. God wins, right? The light, the truth. Beautiful. Okay. Yes.
And that's Flynn right there, right?
Oh, there is
At the
Flynn.
bottom.
Q send me. Awesome. Yes. Let me just have a little look at his tweet number, his truth number, 127. Let me do 2-3 minutes of Flynn, then stop, and then continue later on. Yeah, 127. Okay, the graphic is key. Let's
I just
pause
want you
and
to give
say hello.
your
Yes.
scroll thumb a break for a second.
Absolutely. The graphic is key, guys. Beautiful.
I told Grasshopper this is his decode therapy. We got to take it easy.
Yes.
Right? This is his therapy.
Absolutely, guys. Let me see, because we also have here the exclamation marks. So paste, he's dropping 3 exclamation marks. Let me see which one this is, character-wise. So this is character 180. Okay, so 180. 180. So he's putting the emphasis on 180. Okay. Linda Rothschild's Eagles on Twitter. 179. Okay. Big stringer. Okay, guys. Act 2, scene 4. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes. Wait a minute. This was that attack on Linda Rothschild, guys. Not on her, but on one of those family members, right? Where that helicopter crashed.
Mm-hmm.
And it flew right over the Rothschilds, right?
Yeah. And there was some family member in there. Let me see. Okay, stringer, prior day.
I was gonna make a video on this one. I just
yes,
never
there
did.
it is, guys. Lord de Rothschild, guys. Pilot of the plane. Okay, guys. Unnamed Rothschild, in the collision. So again, like I told you in the Friday show, right? Like they were already selling off their Black Forest estate, back in 2019, 18. Yeah, guys. So they were already be ready for the storm.
They sold off quite a few.
Yes, they were eyeballing the Q drop so much so the Q had to say, don't come here again, right? We know where you and the family are at all times, so we can hear you breathing, right? Distress calls will do you and your family no good at this stage, right? It's like, stop, this is not helping. We got you. You're
They
done.
sold a lot in the last 2 years as well.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Keywords confirm green sky. Okay, so there it is, guys. And this is showing you guys that the map is critical, right? The graphic is key. Order is critical. This is showing you how Q was saying beforehand what was going to happen. And that brings you into these comms, guys. So let's play the clip of Flynn for just 2-3 minutes. Let me quickly go down and get me some water because I just have 1 jug of water. I'm coming down quickly. I'm going to stop the show, the clip, and then we're going to continue decoding, guys. Yes, Lance, go ahead. Where is it? Where is it? Is it
Let me drop it again?
Yes. Oh, there it is. I guess this is it. Gotcha.
Yep.
I gotcha. Okay, guys. 18 minutes. Here we go.
Soros, through this structured organization, spent $2.5 billion on our 2020 election. Soros is trying to globalize the world. Alex Soros, who's wandering around the world, paying people off to be globalists, right? All of this matters. What they're trying to do in Europe is they're trying to bog President Trump down. They are absolutely trying to tie him down again, they used the yoke of Russiagate in his first administration. They're going to use the yoke of the Ukrainian war in this administration.
Oftentimes I bring up George Soros and what he's done around the world. And yesterday, Donald Trump finally made it clear that he's very aware of George Soros and how he's played into not just what is going on in this country, but the world for the last several decades.
Ukraine is a money laundering operation for, frankly, the Central Intelligence Agency and elements of the government. It is a weapons trafficking. It is human trafficking. It is a drug smuggling arena. And I mean big time, because keep in mind, we've 2014 until we left Afghanistan, Afghanistan was the single largest producer of heroin in the world. Right. George Soros, we know for a fact that in his structure, Arabella Advisors, right? Arabella Advisors, which again, you're like the expert on it. But Arabella Advisors created a structure of NGOs, non-governmental organizations, and for-profit organizations, and they built it so seamless. And they used organizations like USAID. They use departments like the Department of State underneath the Obama administration, and clearly underneath the Biden administration.
The story we have gotten about Ukraine has been basically a fabrication of what has gone on over the last several years since the fall of the USSR. And I really wanted your take on George Soros not only saying that he was in Ukraine before the fall of the USSR, but then Victoria Nuland coming out and basically saying that we had taken over the country, not just their banks and their judiciary and all of that, but that we were training soldiers. This is in 2015.
Just a couple of data points. In the last 3 years alone, there's been 1.7 million soldiers killed. Okay. So
how many?
That's just a staggering number. That's just the last 3 years. Never mind going back to 2014. So a reminder for your audience, February of 2014 was when Russia attacked into the eastern part of Ukraine. At that time, Ukraine was going through a real mess, basically a regime change that the United States of America was directly involved in, elements of the CIA, elements of the George Soros Foundation, the Clinton Foundation, and other aspects of some of these European nations. So what Soros desires a completely globalized world. So they wanted to globalize Europe. And that means globalize the European Union, globalize, elements like NATO, which is a defensive charter. But they wanted to globalize Europe, and they still do. In order to globalize Europe, you have to suppress Russia, and then eventually you have to globalize Russia. You got to bring Russia into the world of globalization. This is their big idea, right? And people like Soros, and now Alex Soros. I mean, Alex Soros, his son, George Soros' son, is now taking the lead for this. And these guys are still in the mix in many places, in the Balkans, for sure. I mean, there's stuff going on in the Balkans today that is an attempt to continue to work the globalization of all of Europe. And like I say, they need to bring in Russia. This notion of the 2016 timeframe when Donald Trump wins the election and I come in, we're basically anti-globalists, right? We are all about protecting our national sovereignty, and America first was really, was big then as it is now. Right. The idea about where Russia is at, where Putin is at, Putin is basically saying, look, I'm trying to protect our national identity, our national culture, our national sovereignty, right? And what was happening at the time was there was this huge encroachment, particularly of NATO. But, when you think about it, the European Union, because most Americans don't know the difference sometimes. You hear European Union like it's just some union of dock workers or something. No, it's actually, it's a set of conditions and criteria to join into a unified Europe, right? The euro is the currency of choice, right? And they also have, but most people don't realize, the European Union also has its own military forces. They actually do military things within the European Union. Never mind NATO. So if we can go back to a big history lesson, but what Putin wanted to stop is he wanted to stop the attempted globalization, frankly, up to the Russian Federation's frontier, right up to their boundaries, up to their borders. It would be like marching, the Chinese up to the Mexican American border. I mean, that's kind of what has happened in Europe. So we made a commitment. Secretary of State Baker, many years ago, 35, maybe 40 years ago now, made a promise. We actually signed the Budapest Accords, and we said there'll be no more encroachment of NATO onto the Russian, Federation and frontiers. So this idea, what you just showed about Soros and about Victoria Nuland, who is absolutely aligned with George Soros. Victoria Nuland is more aligned with George Soros than she is with the United States of America, which she's, and she's had some really, really critical roles in our government. And people can look at, and this, you can look at her, her efforts by herself, but also people need to look at her background, her family's background. I mean, this is a woman who frankly, that's why she aligns with the Nazis in the Ukraine and with the fascists in Ukraine. So when we fast forward to where we are today, the United States of America affected the regime change in Ukraine, and now we have this mess. So all the things that she talked about in whatever her testimony there in 2015 to Congress, when she talked about training 1,500 soldiers, training some Coast Guard, all these people are dead. They're all dead. They've all been destroyed. The capabilities have been destroyed. And all Russia said at the beginning, because I know this, I was the director of the Defense Intelligence Agency in the buildup of the Russian military, the Russian Western Military District up to the border before they crossed. And the messaging going back and forth diplomatically was, hey, we are tired, and we don't want to have Ukraine in any kind of NATO, to participate in NATO, to join NATO, which was on the table at that time by Barack Obama's team. Okay.
Well, that's what Russia's saying. They're saying we're negotiating with somebody who literally their term ended last March. So a lot of people are saying that let's then have a election there, and they won't allow that because of martial law. I mean,
boom, martial law. A beautiful cliffhanger, guys. Do you want to continue with the live decodes on Donald J. Trump? Oh, there's a storm, guys. Sorry.
Thought that gave you a little break. Man, that's a good yeah. That's a good one with General Flynn, right? Here comes the storm.
Absolutely. Yes.
As he's talking about Russia.
Boom.
Yeah, that's a good interview that he had on there. And it gave you a little break. See? Perfect.
Thank you. So let's continue later on with this beautiful clip, guys. General Flynn, awesome stuff. So I went just down to get me some water. And my shoulder really hurts, guys. But let's continue, guys. Chris 220 MX, we love you. We were on the roll, guys, with Donald J. Trump dropping exactly to the second 9 minutes after we dropped this decode, which we dropped at 9:35, right? We dropped this at 9:35 and 3 seconds, right? Inspect. Boom, over here. So there you can see. Let me see if I can just widen this a little bit so you can see. No, that's too much. Yes. So there is the timestamp, guys. Here's the timestamp. So the timestamp is showing you. Can you see this? No. So the timestamp is showing you Zulu time, right? 13:35:03, right? So this is 9 a.m. Eastern, 35 minutes and 3 seconds. This is when we dropped the decode at 9:35 and 3 seconds. We dropped the decode regarding Trump, the gap code, right? Let me see if this sucker wants to work, because somehow it doesn't want to zoom out. Okay, so there it is. So the gap code between one of those annals out there and Trump was leading us to 4 minutes and 49 seconds, right? With that beautiful zero here, right? 449. So exactly to the second, guys. 9 minutes later, Donald J. Trump drops this truth at 449. right? Beautiful. 4403 3044. And again, let me see if there's something. Was there something to it? Because let me just walk you through this. Let me see McCarthyism. Let me see, guys. So this is the mirror timestamp. This is, yes, dude. Indeed, the 449. You know, this is that drop that we had over here with verified at real Donald Trump, talking about the phony Hillary Clinton investigation. We're gonna get into all of this, guys. Let me just recap the crumbs. The 900. There it is, guys. Why are we providing this much sensitive detail in a known public forum, right? So Trump is dropping this exactly to the second, right over here. We dropped it at 9:35 and 3 seconds. They dropped it 9 minutes later to the second, guys. Why are we providing this much sensitive detail in a public known forum, guys? And again, like, this was so specific what I was decoding here that I also had to include, how do you say that? A reader's beware part, right? Almost like you're selling cigarettes, right? Note, they will never, okay. And again, guys, I wrote it in a hurry, guys, because I had to go live 25 minutes after this. I had all these tabs, and all these tabs. You know, I had all these tabs to line up, all of them, right? So again, that takes a lot of time, guys, to do. And I had 25 minutes to do that, guys. So again, I was in a hurry. So please don't pay attention to my sentence formation from time to time. Because, you know, I was in a hurry. But there it is, guys. Note, they will never let their moves known ahead of time. But I believe that we're getting to that moment of accountability in the weeks ahead, right? This was so specific, right? Do you want me to go through this decode, by the way? Because Trump is dropping this. Let's do it. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? I think Trump is kind of pushing us to go through this decode, guys. Oh, beautiful. Angel Magic is with us. Sister, we love you. What?
I said do it.
Do it. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So there we go, guys.
And hello, Angel Magic.
Angel Magic, we love you. Okay, guys. So as you can see, and please, guys, please repost this. You know, it took forever to make. A labor of love. And there it is, guys. Let me drop the link in the chat. You read with me, guys. Susie Q, we love you. It's great to see you guys. Let everybody know we're live. We're going to walk you through all the crumbs, guys. This is just one of them I wanted to end the show with. But because Trump dropped this, 9 minutes after we dropped this crumb, guys, we kind of, and looking at his timestamp, right? What it is saying, regarding, why are we providing this much sensitive details in a known public forum, right? So now let's go through what we derived from. This is the final conclusion, as you can see over here. It took a few attempts, guys, because, this was, so first off, I saw this one, right? I saw Enoch or somebody say, hey, Michael Flynn dropped nothing can stop what is coming underneath Trump's tweet or something, or truth. That's all I saw, Then I noticed, like, hey, dude, he's, the world will understand. Nothing can stop what is coming. Then I did this decode. After I made this decode, I looked at the deltas. So there's a beautiful delta drop. And then this morning, guys, I thought, hey, this timestamp of Trump doesn't make sense. And it doesn't, like, why isn't this timestamp making sense? I couldn't understand, right? Yes, the gap code between General Flynn was really nice, but there has to be a reason why Trump is dropping this at 18:00:25. 1800 doesn't really say anything. 18, well, 25, 2008, 520, 180, was he hitting it on the delta? No, he wasn't. There were these, corona of lines dropping around 1825. So this morning I thought, and then I clicked a link, and then I found out that it was taken from Twitter, guys. And again, yesterday I was really tired, long day, pain everywhere, couldn't sleep. So I was making this decode and the other one that I was showing you, this one, Miss Grasshopper was telling me, why aren't you going to sleep? I said, yeah, I got to finish this one first. So yeah, this is what I did. And this morning, guys, I thought, wait a minute, guys. Why did Trump retweet this guy, right? Flop, don't know the guy, Why did he retweet him? Well, he retweeted him. One of the reasons why is because he dropped at 1755, guys. So the Q in the storm, right? The clear calms in the Q, right? So it doesn't matter how you want to see it, right? The Q and the storm, the Q movement informing the people and the 5x5 calms, right? But again, so the 1755 dropped by, Flooring Truth, dropping that beautiful spiritual Street Fighter meme. And sister, we love you. I think it was her 41st.
Yeah, 41st.
Post. Yes. So, and there it is, guys. The world will soon understand that nothing can stop what is coming with a beautiful Q plus in Trump's left hand, with a beautiful aura, the world waking up, the Schumann resonance just going off the chain, guys, right? Okay. So let's have a little look, guys. What do we have here? So, yes. So the 1800, the 25 didn't really brought us anything. So yeah, let's use the tools, right? If the timestamp doesn't work, where is the key? Because Trump will not let a retruth of this. He's not putting out a calm like this without adding a message, right? For the anons. So, okay, guys, let's look. Trump dropped this at 180025. And Flooring Truth dropped this at 1755.36. Shout out to Durfman for getting this one ready. Yes. So where do we start, guys? We're going to start with the seconds. Yeah? 289 seconds in total. In between 1755.36, we love the 36, and 180025, right? 289 seconds in between. So 289, that is one of those calms that you guys can remember, right? You have reached an estimate of 1.2 million, patriots. You are reaching more than you know. 1 equals 2, 2 equals 4, 4 equals 8. Godspeed. Well, this was a hint from Q, right? Back in December 7th, 2017. 39 days later, guys. 39 days later, it broke in the news on January 15th, 2018, right? It broke in the news that the IG report came out with 1.2 million documents. This is when the annals said, wait a minute, Q already told us this, right? There it is, 12:13, Q already told us this. It just broke in the news, the 1.2 million. Q wasn't talking about the patriots, hence the comma. You have reached an estimate of 1.2 million, patriots, right? 1.2 million was regarding that future event that Q wanted to put the emphasis on. So when When the nukes broke, the Anons knew that Q already knows, right? And, you know, this is one of those future comms. The news will unlock the map, right? Important thing to remember here is that it talks about the Hillary Clinton investigation, right? Okay. Okay, guys. So 1.2 million, right? Okay, so the answer, you know, Q was dropping the hint 39 days before it broke in the news. And Q is saying, there it is, right? 1.2 million. The IG report, not the Patriots, right? You are learning. News unlocks the map. The future proves past. Not everything can be stated one by one. So Trump is reposting this anon, right? Reposting it with 289 seconds. Bringing us to one of those first Q proofs where Q was informing you about something that coin would only drop when the news unlocked, right? Saying, hey, you are learning our comms. News unlocks map. Future proves past. This happened 39 days after the hint of Q. You can see this as a hint of Trump, right? He's reposting, the world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming. He's reposting somebody that dropped at 70:55 and 36 seconds. Drop 36 is saying the only way is the military, right? Okay, guys. So there it is. Nothing can stop what is coming. The world will know the truth. And future will prove past. A crumb that Trump is putting out. And soon the world will understand. This was one of those first Q proofs, right? Talking about 1.2, double meanings exist. And then the IG report came along, proving that they have full control, right? They see all, they hear all. And they're putting out crumbs before the event unfolds, right? Just like Trump is dropping here a crumb, and like the drop is saying, soon you will understand, right? So, okay. So the hint dropped 39 days after the news broke. So let's add 39 days to August 30th, right? Because 1 equals 2, 2 equals 4, 4 equals 8, right? So how many days, where do we land in 39 days, right? Let's look at the deltas on, August 30th plus 39 days. Well, the deltas plus 39 is October 10th, right? So the deltas of October 10th, guys, will blow you away. There it is, guys. The anons here, look at this. Look at the globe in it together, guys. October 8th, 2017. Beautiful 7-year delta. And look at what Trump is dropping here. See that? The beautiful Earth, You see do you see the resemblance, right? From space looking on Earth, right? Same image here, right? What is the anon saying? So now you understand, hey, wait a minute, we're onto something. The gap code is working, is pulling us to one of those future comms, hints from Q that later got unlocked by the news, 39 days, and then you add 39 to August 30th, and there you see the same similar globe. What are the anons saying? Zoom in, come on. Sorry, guys, I'm an idiot with left. We need justice. We are ready. Let's go, guys. With 4 exclamation marks, guys. Boom, we need justice. We are ready. Let's go, guys. And then, there it is, guys. October 8th, right? 2020. 2 years later, right? Now that the Russia collusion is a proven lie, think IG report, Hillary Clinton, now that the Russia collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin, right? Check out what Q is saying underneath here, guys. Rod Rosenstein article proof. But what was proven over here 39 days before? 2 years and 39 days before, right? We're just looking at October 8th, right? But again, the Delta 39 days earlier was regarding the 1.2 million documents in the IG report, regarding Rod Rosenstein, regarding the Clinton investigation, right? So now that it is proven, now that it is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? And there it is, guys. Rod Rosenstein article proof. There it is, guys. There's the proof. And Q is saying here, guys. But of course, Anons already knew, right? Okay. So you are learning News Unlocks Map, Future Proofs Past. Rod Rosenstein article proof. This is the 1.2 million. When do the trials for treason begin? But of course, Anons already knew. We need justice. We are ready. Let's go, right? We're in it together. The beautiful globe and resemblance to the meme that Trump is reposting here. Well, that was just the seconds, guys. Those were just the seconds. Now, let's have a look at the hours. Of course, Trump was dropping 4 minutes and 49 seconds after flooring truth. But 4 minutes and 49 seconds also equates to 0.0803 hours. 803. Let's have a look, guys. What is this? 803. There's the drop, guys. That is showing you the Secure Comm Act. The Secure Comms Act. SIG 5x5 read, guys. And then dropping a kill box with 58 spaces. We know that Trump came out, right? We know that Trump came out, after this drop. I think the very next day, by the way. So this was dropped by Q, right? Secure Comms Act, SIG 5x5 read. And then Trump turned around his little notepad, right? Putting out his fingers, right? Showing you number 5. I hear you, right? Secure Comms Act, SIG 5x5 read. So, Q is hinting to things that are happening in the future. 39 days later, it breaks in the news so people understand, hey, Q is foreshadowing something about to drop. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on, right? You are learning News Unlocks Map, Future Proofs Past. We are ready for justice. Let's go. Trials for treason, but Anons already knew this, right? So now Trump is putting the emphasis on 803, which is giving us the Secure Comms Act and the 5x5 read, guys, giving you a kill bracket of 58 spaces. So now let's add 58 to August 30th, right? That will bring you to... But before we get there, guys, let's remember why we are here. The gap code was 289 seconds. That brought you to the 1.2 million IG report regarding the Hillary Clinton investigation, right? But Trump dropped 4 minutes and 48 seconds. What is drop 449 talking about? That is the verified account of Donald J. Trump. There it is, guys, at Real Donald Trump, right? What is he tweeting about? The phony Hillary Clinton investigation, the 33,000 illegally deleted emails. Look at this, guys. The Hillary Clinton investigation, 1.2 million documents in the IG report. Rod Rosenstein article proof. Prepare for sky falling event, right? Okay, this interesting that Trump is dropping his minutes and seconds, the gap code, bringing you to the same crumbs, putting the crosshairs on the swamp Hillary Clinton, right? Rod Rosenstein, Hillary Clinton, and the trials for treason, justice coming down, guys. So that is the backdrop, right? Then we have the hours, of course, right? The hours are bringing us to Secure Comms Act, brings you to the brackets with 58 spaces. If you don't believe me, let's just show you over here. Let's go to drop 803. 803. And let me just paste this in. So there you have the Secure Comms Act, 6 5x5 read. Here is the kill bracket, right? So let's copy this. Click, copy. Let's go here. And let's paste it in here, right? Let's delete this. So we are at 0. Then we're going to paste this one in. Paste. And there is 60, right? Because we have the bracket still there, right? We want to know how many spaces are there. Well, it's already showing you, right? 58 spaces in between the brackets. 58. So when you add 58 to August 30th, right? You will arrive to Monday, October 27th, 2025. Well, what did Q say in the beginning of his drops, right? What did Q say in the beginning of his drops? Hillary Clinton will be arrested on Monday, right? And they were saying, like, they were giving you a proof test, right? You know, it's saying over here, Hillary Clinton extradition already in motion, effective 10/30, right? It's not saying a year, right? And it's saying U.S. military will conduct the operation while National Guard is activated. Well, interesting timeline right now, right? With 19 cities, National Guards, DC, red investment, red invested, you know, Trump was saying in the Oval, right? And Q is saying, proof check. So go out, guys. Go out and prove this. Go to one of those local, well, he's saying, you know, prove and check. Locate a National Guard member and ask if they're activated for duty on 10/30 across most major cities, guys. So interesting, guys, that we have the minutes and seconds bringing you to Hillary Clinton, you know, the proof, the Secure Comms Act from Trump, 5x5, loud and clear, bringing you to the date of the arrest of Hillary in October on a Monday, right? Not saying it will happen this Monday. I'm just saying, you know, this is getting there, right? It's getting there. You know, it will be insane for them to already put the sauce out there. You know, you never know. But again, I don't think this is what Trump is doing. I'm just showing you, like, hey, it's getting really serious now, right? We might get to, you know, some serious action. You know, the National Guard is not there to get the graffiti off the wall, right? So we get this proof of foreshadowing things that are happening 39 days later in the news, right? And the 58 spaces is bringing us to the day before, because this was actioned, you know, October 28th, right? But it's talking about a Monday, and that so happens to be October 27th, right? So it's talking about October 28th. It talks about a Monday, but it counts off to a Monday, right? Saturday the 30th plus 58 days brings you to Monday, October 27th. Just saying, you know, this happened 39 days in the news. You are learning News Logs Map, Future Proofs Past, the trials for treason. We are ready for justice. We are ready. Let's go. But Anons, of course, already knew, right? Do you see how interesting this is, right? Do you see how interesting this is? Diane Sky, Betty, we love you. And again, guys, let's go to the crumbs of Trump, because Trump was dropping this, right? And that brought us to one of those crumbs regarding why are we... There it is, guys, 900. Trump dropped 9 minutes to the second after we dropped this decode, saying, why are we giving this so much attention? And why are we providing this much sensitive detail in a public known forum? We just posted this on Twitter, guys. What are the odds that the gap code of Trump is bringing us to Q4 shadowing, and it was exact? Not 1.3, not 1.1, no, 1.2 million documents. Hillary Clinton investigation, Rod Rosenstein, right? Plus 39 days brings you to October 8th, right? That talks about Rod Rosenstein article proof, right? Rats are panicking. But Anons, of course, already knew, guys. Interesting, right? Why are we, providing so much sensitive detail in a known public forum, guys? The storm. The world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming, guys. So just saying, okay. So I hope you enjoyed those crumbs, guys. I really did. And beautiful that Trump also had the 449 in there, right? Connecting with his minutes and seconds, right? Dropping exactly 9 minutes to the second of when we dropped it, right? Talking about fantastic and getting it, right? It talks about fantastic and really gets it. Really getting it. What it is he talking about, right? Understand what I'm saying, right? That's funny, right? Music lover, we love you. Whew. Okay, guys. Let's see. So then Trump dropped at 9:54. Okay. Let me see, guys. 9:54. 9:54. Okay, next week, boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's a beauty. 412. 412. Okay. Multiple devices necessary. 128, guys. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. There's your 128 again, guys. Mm-hmm. Okay. 128. Interesting. So he's using his beautiful 128, guys. The 40,000 foot view, right? What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend, right? What is a sequence? This, guys, this is a sequence. This is using their tools. This is using their timestamps. This is using their deltas, right? This is looking at, hey, they drop a hint before it happened. How many days were in between? 39. Okay, because Trump is dropping this, let's add 39 days. Let's see where we end up. Because his timestamp doesn't make sense at all, right? His gap code does, the timing in between. So let's see the time in between the hint and the proof. And now let's see, if you add those days, at what kind of deltas you're getting. And then let's do the same with that, 803, right? Secure comms, 5x5 read, 58 spaces, Monday, the 27th of October, guys. That beautiful Monday, guys. And the National Guard is being activated, Proof and check, guys. Locate a National Guard member and ask if they're activated for duty on 10:30 across most major cities, guys. There it is, guys. So there it is. When does a map become a guide, and what is a keystone, guys? The future proves past, provides the past, the map provides the picture, and the picture provides the 40,000 foot classified view, guys. Attention on deck. Be prepared. Operations are on the way. The operators are active. The graphic is essential. Find the keystone. And the key to this decode was not his timestamp. It was the time in between. And the time in between the hint and the proof, right? And the date and the deltas, right? And the spaces, counting the spaces and adding that to the date where Trump thought, I'm going to retweet it now. This guy dropped it at 17:55. Beautiful timestamp. Let's go, guys. 4 minutes and 49 seconds later, eyeballing Hillary Clinton, guys. And interesting here, that the minutes of Trump, right, 4.82, is bringing you to ppress equals POTUS personal, right? This is not his POTUS account that he's reposting this from, right? This is his @RealDonaldTrump personal account, right? This is not his POTUS account, right? ppress equals POTUS personal, ? Right? So, and there it is, verified account @RealDonaldTrump. There it is, guys. His personal account regarding Hillary Clinton, Who posted first? Number 2, right? He posted first, and Trump reposted it. What is the time in between? And by the way, guys, the White House already showed us, guys, just a few tabs earlier. Let me see. Oh, there it is, guys. The White House yesterday. Whoa, guys. This was just before. Wait a minute. Yeah. This was 1 hour and 10 minutes before Trump did what he did. Do you see, guys?
Mm-hmm.
This was 1 hour and 10 minutes. No. This is 52 something. Wait a minute. 25 minus 7 is 13? No.
18.
18. Yes, 18. No. Yeah, 18. So, wait a minute. So it's 52 and 18 seconds?
Hold on, and I can't wrap my head around it.
Okay, well, let me see something, guys. Wait a minute. 17.
Okay, got it. Cool.
1708. 08, 07. And then we got 1800 25 p.m. Time in between is exactly, yes, 52 and 18 seconds, or 3,138 seconds. The thing is, guys, we're going to look into these crumbs later on because I want to have your attention here, right? Because this is what the White House dropped 52 minutes earlier. Before Trump did his repost of nothing can stop what is coming, the world will understand, right? Will soon understand. The White House was dropping at 5:08 p.m. and 7 seconds. Again, bringing you to He Hears Us, right? The Secure Comms Act, right? Boom. The Secure Comms Act, SIG 5x5 reads, I hear you, to the anons, right? He hears us. Fill in the blanks, right? Fill in the blanks. Look at the blanks over here. How many blanks do we have here? Fill it in. 58 blanks, guys. Spaces are here in the kill brackets. See that? Fill in the blanks. He hears us, guys. Fill in the blanks. He hears us, right? So the 508, guys, the 508 is bringing us to one of those tools, right? It's beautiful that the White House was doing this, right? Just before Trump was dropping the Kraken, right? Dropping at 508, saying this is perfect. This is an anon talking, right? And Q just reposting it to show that they agree with this, right? This anon is concluding here on January 7th, 2018. This is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. What do you mean? The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters. This isn't a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. I mean, we are the autistic fuel engine the world needs right now. And boy, do we feel honored to be part of this, right? Even the tweet was talking about Trump, right? And there it is, guys. He hears us. Trump himself is speaking to us, right? Like we showed you in one of those drops, right? Where Q, when Trump after the rally, he pointed to the t-shirt, right? And after the rally, he goes to the Q team and said, hey, did the analyst guess all references? What does that tell you? That the Q team is looking out there on Twitter, on whatever platform, to see if analysts are grabbing the crumbs, right? And then they report back to Trump. Yes, sir, they did. Did they catch all references? Yes, sir, they did. But I double pointed, and did they also get that? Yes, sir, they did. Analysts are on it. Okay, Trump is saying. good night. No, that's not what he said.
No. That's not what he says.
Show me. Show me.
He says, did they catch all the references? Yes, Mr. President. Show me.
Yes, show
in
me.
Capital
guys.
letters.
Yes, show me. And Trump, we love you. He is invested, right? This is the movement, right? Because the military wanted to get in, they wanted to commit a coup, right? They want to go into Obama's White House, drag him out, do whatever they need to do, but that would cause worldwide chaos, guys. Truly, ISIS, financed, to the extreme. They could hit back really hard, right? The chain of command, their command, everything was still running on all cylinders, right? The people were asleep. This would cause a lot of damage, and then the team came around and said, wait a minute, let's wake up the world. We have trusted them. We believe that these individuals, they have a soul, right? And once they hear the truth, that would resonate better, right? That would resonate with them so much so that they will believe it, right? And that will, excite them, give them the courage to wake people up around them, give them the strength to go that extra mile, right? And we're going to give them some proofs, but not that much in the beginning, right? We're just going to talk about certain things. The arrests are going to happen. They're going to see the sealed indictments roll in. They're going to see the executive orders being written, right? And maybe from time to time we do a tippy top, right? Maybe from time to time we do a little tweet, right? When the analysts are asking for it, right? When you know, right? And, we're going to guide them through, all the good information, right? To sift between the disinformation and the good information, asking the questions, confirming what the analysts are looking up, uploading this into the collective consciousness, right? And also, informing others around us, right? We already knew that this mass extinction event was planned regarding the election theft. Your voice doesn't matter. Mass extinction event planned to decrease threat level of population. We already knew. Watch out. Vaccines, not all of them, but pay attention. There's gonna come something. They're gonna call it a vaccine, but it ain't. Watch out, right? Ultimate win, death and money, right? And then Trump came out, said, hey guys, there's this, China flu, I heard a lot of great things about hydroxychloroquine. No, I'm not saying, I'm taking it, by the way, Regeneron, right? If it's good enough for the president, it's good enough for you. You can get it for free. Remember that one? Ivermectin, heard a lot of great things about that. Kind of pushing Fauci in front of the bus, right? And analysts, we were on it, right? Bam, hydroxy, bum, right? We knew we were never going to take that, Trump could say whatever he wanted, When Trump was remembering those, those victims from Flight 91, remember? We know that plane never went down there, but he was keeping a memorial, right? For everybody. You remember that phone call? Okay, guys, let's go, right? Let's roll, right? And they jump into the, the cockpit, and they muscled those Saudi Arabia or whatever, Taliban guys in the cockpit, and the plane crashed, right? That was the story, right? He continued that, right? Because as a president, you only have so much that you can, that you can inform the public, right? We already know. Right? And that is up to us, right? This is why Q is saying, we provided you with the highest level of information to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Protect, right? Use that information to protect and comfort those around you, right? Trust the plan. What does that mean? Do you need to trust the plan when everything is going a-okay? There's going to be some moves and counter moves that we don't understand. So then we need to trust, right? This is when we need to trust, because they have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that they are behind this OQ movement. So whatever Trump is saying that is odd, there must be a really good reason why Trump is doing it. Not saying you should take the vaccine, but again, think. We believe in you. Use your brain, right? Don't go like, oh, Trump is doing it. Oh, I'm going to do it. Maybe the military got in and fixed all the shots and I'm going to take it. And yeah, that is not how it works, right? Use your consciousness, right? Use your brain. And anyhow, beautiful, that those comms are being established right here, right? And this is just moments before Trump was dropping this epic retruth regarding the timing in between tweets, guys. This is how Trump is speaking to us. Now, 9 minutes to the second after we drop it, Donald J. Trump drops, right? That beautiful timestamp that led us to, let me see again. What was the drop again? Find the keystone. Let me see, guys. Why are we dropping so much sensitive detail in a known public forum, right? I don't know where it is anymore, but you've seen it, right? Beautiful that he's dropping that. That was his first tweet of the day, truth of the day, right? Exactly to the second, 9 minutes later, right? And talking about really smart, right? Amazing work. Let me see, guys. Where is it? There it is, guys. Fantastic. Really gets it, right? Exactly 9 minutes after we dropped it, right? And then the next drop, 29:28, bringing us to, how to set up, those crumbs, right? And how those crumbs, those graphics can work like a map, right? And then combined together, you get this deeper insight, right? Where the hell is that thing? Let me see. I think it was. Which one was it, Derv? 900?
Totally drawing a blank.
Yes, there it is, guys. 900. Exactly. 900. Why are we providing this much sensitive detail in a known public forum? Trump himself is speaking to us by using the gap codes. Let me see, guys. We have arrived. We have derived some gap codes here, right? Okay, so this was the gap code in between Trump. What is this?
Shout out to Watcher.
17. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. So this, yes, shout out to Watcher, by the way. We love you. Free by the Sea, we love you. I think this is the timestamp in between the White House and, yes, so the White House dropping the time in between. Look at this, guys. The White House dropping the time in between, right? The way that Trump is speaking to us through using the tools. This is how we can read between the lines, right? 1708:07. That is this timestamp. And then Trump dropping it 18:00:25, right? Let's have a little look at the timestamp. Oh, come on. Sorry, guys. I'm recuperating. I'm just straight out of a surgery, guys. So please please let me know if I'm doing okay, guys. Drop a 17
always like
if
you're good,
you're
and
still
then you
enjoying.
You're good, and then you make that one wrong movement, right? And you're like, oh.
Yeah, I try not to curse.
What'd I do?
Yes. Okay, guys, please drop a 17 if you're satisfied with what I'm doing. Else I'm just going to walk away. Joking. 3138, guys.
Oh, Grasshopper.
Okay, what is this? Ray Chandler. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Ray Chandler. 523. Oh, wait a minute. There's a 872. 523. Let me see, guys. Okay, guys, thank you so much for the support. And again, this is not, I don't want to ask for, how do you say that? Please, ensure that I'm doing well. I'm just saying, like if you want me to hurry up, please let me know. So there's the checkmate, the 523. Susie Q, we love you guys. Okay, so checkmate. 872. 872. 872. Okay, Internet Bill of Rights. 27.8. 27.8. Let me see, guys. HRE. Okay, dude. So again, this is already bringing us to Hillary Clinton tried to cut a deal today, but we said no, right?
No
I
deals.
told you. Yes, no deals. Those are the ones that the no deals are for, right? Not for those, guys in, that are just, they think, hey, I'm going to run for whatever, right? And then they get elected, right? And then, they go to a party, they get drunk and they get photographed. That, somebody takes a picture and that might look a little funny, which it wasn't. But again, they're gonna hold it over your head. And from one thing, it just goes to worse, right? And, or they're going to threaten your family, right? And again, what do you do, right? And these people are just waiting, guys, to, so 325. Okay, blunt and direct time, guys. Adam Schiff is traded to our country. National security, TikTok. Enjoy the show. Okay, let me see, guys. Let me see, what do we have? 25-0. Let me see, guys. Yes, the winner emails. We got 521. Let me just see what the caps code is between the White House and Trump. But again, if the timestamps are already this good, right? How incredibly difficult must it be, for Trump to look up a timestamp somewhere that he can make that gap code with that we just showed you, right? And then still have an awesome gap code between the White House, preloading your brain. Remember, guys, the timing in between tweets and Trump hears you, right? He's communicating with you, right? So this is what the White House wanted to get out before Trump did what he did, right? Just so you know. And there it is, guys. 251. There is that drop that I was talking about, guys. You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it, right? Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Protect, guys. Protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all, right? We're fighting for life. We're fighting for good. We are at war. Not everything will be clean. Think COVID, right? Scare necessary event. This is when you need to trust, guys. Because things might look, Trump is not in the Oval, There is somebody else that is now called Mr. 46, right? Do you trust the U.S. military? Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith. We are in control, right? The chain of command, guys. Whatever happened in 2020, they were saying we are in control. Don't trust what you see, right? There's a war going on. Not everything will be clean. The scare necessary event. But they wanted you to know that they were in control. You don't need to say this when Trump is in the Oval. Does that make sense? You don't have to say, trust, we are in control. You don't need to say that when Trump is in the Oval. That goes without saying. So this was already preloading, right? That they're going to be out for a while. Well, so it seems, right? Because they were saying we are in control, right? There are certain laws that we have, that are pre-listed, and certain things that we set in place. We planned this for a long time. We knew that they were going to take the bait, they're going to create COVID, So they were going to shut the world down. Their plan, they planned 8 years Obama, 8 years Hillary, and in the middle of Hillary, they would drop the COVID, and then no vaccine. Borders closed. Financial system just going in the red numbers, and everybody losing their jobs, no food, scarcity, and people crying on their knees, begging. That's government, right? That created the problem for the solution. And there will be, Klaus Schwab with his great reset, right? Giving every country the opportunity to, release the debt, and then that will be it, guys. That will be it. Nothing. That will be the end. So to counteract that, right? Trump said, hey, let's fast forward the vaccines. People now have a lawful stance, to refuse it because it's still in the trial phase, right? You can fight this, you don't have to take it, because if the vaccine wasn't there, the world would burn, guys. Your money will be gone. You will not own your house, and that will be the end of everything, right? So again, for Trump to do what he did, like a big head tip, he's taking all these things narrow for you, right? Hate him or love him, I love him, right? I know exactly why he did, fast-tracked, Project Warp Speed. When people are saying that, yeah, but what about the vaccine? I'm like, I totally understand, man. Do you know what they wanted to do, And this was when Trump was out of office, guys. So we had to go through it, so they would not have an excuse to say, hey, we got to stop trade, we got to close the borders, everything. And, the world would be lost, guys. So Trump did a really, really good thing, and it's up to people to have, understanding of, it's your free will. Anyhow, guys, I know it's difficult sometimes, but let's continue, guys. We got Donald J. Trump dropping beautiful crumbs. Let me see, what do we have here, guys? We have Donald J. Trump. Okay, yes. So he's dropping now at 128. That's a beauty. Okay, thank you. Good stuff. Let me see. Durfman, have you looked at anything?
I took a couple of quick looks, and
let me just focus on this one, because the 128 is pretty specific, right? The 128 is specific to our previous shows. So let me look at 2145. 2145. 2145. Okay, nothing to see here, guys. Okay, so these are those blood drinking people, right? Yes.
Yep.
There it is, guys. Yeah. 9. Oh, yeah, there was something with that 9. Wait a minute. There was something with that drop. 954.
Yeah, 954 is the booms.
Yeah, the booms are ahead. Okay. The booms are ahead, guys. And we're kind of, getting into week 2 or maybe 3 of the subpoenas, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's week 2, almost week 3. So
almost week 3, I think. Well, yeah, we're going into week 3. That's what I said. I haven't heard crap about Sessions. I've searched
of course.
every freaking day, and not a damn word. Not a transcript, not nothing.
Then you know it's going to be good, guys. Then you know it's good what he said. If you would have said something regarding Trump, dude, trust me, the media will be all over it, But of course he didn't. Shame of Thrones, guys. Okay.
You got a good point there. He probably dropped a bombshell, and
oh yeah,
we're gonna hear it in like a in like a oversight committee, right?
Yes.
Like, okay. All right, you're good. That was great. Let's go public.
Yeah.
So Jeff Sessions.
Let's do it again, guys. Okay.
Because they have to do it like in a private skiff first, right? Because well, 1, the deep state's still there, but 2,
yeah. Think about it, right? Like Clinton knows, yes, Durf.
I think that should be 1459. Right?
Oh yeah, sorry. 1459, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
1459. Okay, guys. The Punisher. Okay. Okay. Rod Rosenstein. Panic. This statement should ring alarms, guys. What statement? Okay. Yes. Ooh, Grassley. Access to the agent that interviewed Flynn, guys. Okay.
See, I told you
the
more stuff's
DOJ
coming.
was refusing it, guys. Woo! Rod Rosenstein, guys.
Hey, watch Grassley this week. We had the corn
baby.
by the White House.
Yes.
We had corn by him. And now we get
Yes.
this. What is
Yep.
he about to come out with this week?
Ooh.
And it's the start of September.
Yes. Wait. So Trump is saying it, and now he's saying stuff. Right? Do you see what he's doing? Fantastic. Really gets it, right? And really knows their stuff, guys. 128. That is that beautiful drop, guys. We love. Confirmed by Donald Trump live during our live show, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, with Putin,
That's
right?
nice.
Remember? Drop a 17 if you do. We absolutely lost our panties, guys. We're not wearing panties, but again, let me see, guys. Stuff. Let me. Okay, wait a minute. There it is, guys. So 168, guys. Let me just have a little look here. 168. Okay, guys, this is getting interesting. 168. 168. Is this it? Yeah, 168. Oh, Red October, guys. Oh, dude. Durfman. Can I open up my DMs on Signal?
Let me double check. I think we're good.
Okay, guys, I got to show you what I sent Durf. Just when the boom, there is Durf. Let me see, guys. I know. Okay, where is it? So the boom, right over here. Let me see. I know that's Monday. So there it is. I think October. So I was already sending him these things. And there it is, guys. Ooh, Red October. RR, guys. RR in the kill brackets. Let me just copy paste this, guys. I don't want to. By the way, I sent this at 5 o'clock in the morning, guys. 5 o'clock in the morning. I was saying, hey, Durf, are you up? Somewhere down here, guys. Okay, I'm not going to go through all our DMs. You know, October 8th, guys, check this out. Oh, the storm. You know, info storm. Everything, you know, in it together. Do you see the resemblance, right, in the earth,
Hey,
right?
Guess what, Hopper?
What's up?
Wait a minute. Let me triple check if it's not a Zoom thing. But I wasn't seeing.
Oh, you don't see it. Okay, so again, let me just type it in here. Okay, good. Awesome, guys.
Yeah.
So let me just paste it. There it is, guys. This is what I said to Durf. It's good that people can't see it, right? But there it is. I was saying RR, and I was saying Red October, right? It starts with an R. It ends with an R, right? Like RR in the kill brackets, Red October. The October surprise, right?
Which reminds me, by the way, his last post yesterday at 10:06 p.m., he's retruthing somebody talking about the momentum is clear. America is shifting red.
Okay, guys. So again, Red October, guys. RR kill brackets. Interesting that the characters of Trump is bringing us to 168. Red October. SIG has not occurred yet. Follow the map, guys. It talks about San Diego. It talks about glad you are here. Can you confirm the theory to Red October? Saw the sub searches on the 13th Navy build up in San Diego. Guy didn't have a clue, guys. You know, blah, 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 blah. Could you look at this and can you confirm it? Q, right? Like, here's a link. Can you confirm this? You know, while you're at it, you know, also get me a ham sandwich and, you know, a Diet Coke. By the way, and there it is, guys. Red October hasn't occurred yet, guys. Follow the map. So interesting, guys. Interesting. Red October. Follow the map. Interesting. Okay, so we got 24 words, 23 spaces. And the stuff, guys. He's dropping the stuff. Okay, so let's see which word this is. But let's first have a look at drop 24 to see what Trump is dropping on his beautiful 128 truth number. 24. Let's see, guys. Any pair. Okay, so for the betterment, yeah, not all will be prosecuted, but all will do is told, right? Okay, so that is nice. He's talking about Miranda. Okay, thank you. You know, and really knows their stuff. Okay, so 23. Pain coming. Let me see. Pain. Okay. Okay. Military intelligence. Okay. Constitute. Trump nominated someone new to direct every agency, but one. He controls the top. Okay, so let me subtract the spaces from the characters to actually see how many characters we have. There is 5 plus, so 145, I guess, right, Durf? 145 characters. 168 minus 23. 145, I guess.
Yep.
145. Okay, guys. Doing it quick. Okay, this is not a game. Do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences do you need before you believe? This is the biggest inside drop in the history of the world, guys. The stuff, guys. The stuff. So which word is stuff? Let's see, guys. Boom. 116. Okay, the stuff. Well, to be honest, right? Let me do it like this. Let's paste. Oops. Oops. Let me see, guys. Where is it? Trump, where are you? Ay. Where's Trump? Okay, so there it is. The stuff, right? Copy and paste. Paste. So, you know, you got the stuff. So when you get the 2 away there, right? You see what I'm saying? You know, you take it from the 2, you take it away. And then you got 170 characters because there's this space behind it, right? So interesting that stuff and 117 is there, right? The next word is 2. So stuff is word number 17, guys. They really know their stuff, guys. What the?
He hit it that time.
128, guys. 128.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at all those 17s.
Oof. Really knows his stuff. Smart and exciting. Miranda Devin and Kathy Palage were
Bing
terrific
bong.
on Fox News. Okay. Okay, guys. Exciting. Really know their stuff, guys. The 70 spaces, 117 characters. Their stuff, guys. And he's saying, really getting it, right? Let me copy paste this one. Let me see. What was this again? Let me compare and contrast those two together. So the stuff and the it. I really want to know. Paste. The it. So thank you. There it is. Boom. So this is 16 words. 100 characters. So the it is 16. And then he's dropping, you know. So really gets it. Really knows their stuff, guys. 16, 17. Let me see what the drop is saying. 16, 17. 16, 17. Oops. Only the beginning. Power to the people. And there it is, guys. The most influential people on the internet. Donald J. Trump and Q, guys. Really gets it. Mr. Donald J. Trump. And as you can see down below, guys, down below, we got that infamous figure known as Q. Okay, guys. I gotta take a quick break, guys. Do you want to continue with that Flynn video, or do you want to read this drop?
Yeah, perfect. Put back on Flynn. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Flynn, guys. 1 second, I'll be back. You know the drill. Sorry. Where the hell is Flynn, guys? I think it's right over here. No? Oh, God.
Hey, quick shout out to Patty's Pages in the chat who noticed that the word stuff is in drop 25, which is proof to begin 11.3.
Okay, guys. Well
Big picture
done.
stuff.
Paint the picture stuff. Yes.
I
well
like
done.
that, Patty. Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant.
This is why we love you guys.
Well done, guys.
I think it was that one, Grass. It was just over one.
There it is. Yes, there it is. Okay. Sorry. When I'm in a hurry, things are slowing down. Okay, guys, let's go.
But again, we have to. Who are we fighting in Ukraine?
Okay, let's rewind a little bit.
They're saying we're negotiating with somebody who literally their term ended last March. So a lot of people are saying that let's then have a election there, and they won't allow that because of martial law. But again, we have to. Who are we fighting in Ukraine?
I can sit here today and tell you that I have no idea what our U.S. objectives are in Ukraine, other than what Donald Trump has said, which is stop the killing. We're negotiating with essentially a dictator that declared martial law. He's not allowing any media. He shut down all the journalists. He shut down all the media. He has actually imprisoned people that were in his own, that were in the government, in the Rada. Some of them have been in prison and they're now out. So that was one of the things that Donald Trump and I were going to get immediately involved in, was to shut this thing down and come to some common sense agreements about what we needed to do. Because what we have learned about, and I've said this, I've been very public about this in Ukraine. Ukraine is a money laundering operation for, frankly, the Central Intelligence Agency and elements of the government. It is a weapons trafficking. It is human trafficking. It is a drug smuggling arena. And I mean big time, because keep in mind, we've 2014 until we left Afghanistan. Afghanistan was the single largest producer of heroin in the world. In the world, where was the big jumping off point? It's Ukraine, and then from Ukraine it then gets dispersed into the banking capital of the world, which is London, and then heroin goes out. We're talking tens of billions of dollars a year in heroin smuggling alone, right? Never mind weapons, never mind human trafficking, never mind the money laundering. That's what Ukraine is. But I want to take this to Venezuela, because we have I think it's a 7 or maybe a 9 ship armada, a naval armada task force. And there's a lot of Marines on one of those ships down there that's sitting off of Venezuela. So everything that's happening in Eastern Europe is affecting us right here, right now, with this armada. And so what are we going to do? Are we going to go in? Are we going to send a special forces? Because now I want Maduro to understand this. We have your number. The United States intelligence community now, under the leadership of Tulsi Gabbard and others who are paying very close attention to this, understand fully what is going on. That's why Trump, he signed off on it, and Pam Bondi designated Maduro as, basically not only a terrorist, the terrorist leader of the largest terrorist organization in the world, Cartel del Sol, but also, gave a reward, a $50 million reward, for his capture, right? So what is happening in Europe? And I'm telling you, this is what they're trying to do with the European globalists like Soros, to go back to the beginning, Newland, and people like Brennan and others, Clapper. They're still in the mix. Susan Rice, Valerie Jarrett, all of these people are still in the mix. Alex Soros, who's wandering around the world, paying people off to be globalists, right? All of this matters. What they're trying to do in Europe is they're trying to bog President Trump down. They are absolutely trying to tie him down. Again, they used the yoke of Russiagate in his first administration. They're going to use the yoke of the Ukrainian war in this administration. And, to Mr. President, that's what they're doing. And I will tell you that he understands that, and he's trying to extract the United States out of this mess so we can focus on America first, right? George Soros, we know for a fact that in his structure, Arabella Advisors, right? Arabella Advisors, which again, you're like the expert on it. But Arabella Advisors created a structure of NGOs, non-governmental organizations, and for-profit organizations, and they built it so seamless. And they used organizations like USAID. They use departments like the Department of State underneath the Obama administration, and clearly underneath the Biden administration. But even during the Trump administration, while Trump was getting beat up about Russiagate, he was depending on people around him to like, hey, do your job, right? I can tell you the State Department under guys like Mike Pompeo did nothing. So he was also the CIA director for a year. So I just throw that bombshell out there. But what we're talking about is Soros is trying to globalize the world. We were able to prove how Soros, through this structured organization, spent $2.5 billion on our 2020 election. Okay, on our 2020 election. And I'll talk about that here in 1 second. So
2.5, huh? So you lost some money, guys. Okay, let's continue. Free by the Sea, we love you. If you want to continue this one, it's still, let me see, 5 minutes, guys. If you want to continue this, please let me know. Else we're going to just walk through the crumbs that we have, guys. Because Trump just dropped us a beauty, guys. A beauty. Regarding, really getting it. And she was saying the stuff, right? There was one drop regarding stuff, right? Big picture stuff. Indeed. That is drop, I guess, 11?
No, sorry, that was drop 25.
25, yeah. Okay, sorry, yes. Drop 25, guys. Big picture stuff. Yeah, there it is. Really gets it. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless, right? And again, for the new arrivals among us, right? Because, these live decodes might be, a little taxing for them, So let's go into a few future decodes that we did and then pick up from Trump, because we just want to show you what kind of action is happening during our show, guys. So you guys can then understand why we are so focusing on what Trump is dropping during our live show, right? So let me just give you, something entertaining, right, for the new arrivals, right? That for them to ponder, right? So they understand why, we're so keen on watching what Trump is dropping and the Q team is dropping during our live show. So, okay, guys. So we had the White House dropping, the tools just moments, 52 minutes before Trump dropped that epic gap code, reposting that Patriot that dropped at 1755, saying, hey, why are we providing so much sensitive detail in a public known form, right?
By the way, Hopper?
Yes.
On that one, we did have Trump do a repost.
Yes.
Of the 508.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Yes. Let's get back to that. Let me just first get into, just something. How do you say that? Something really exciting, right? For them to say, "Oh, wait a minute, this is what are the odds?" And then we're gonna go back to the crumbs that dropped before Trump dropped the gap code, and then go in, because I'm really curious, guys. I'm really curious what it was, because I saw that Trump on Twitter reposted the White House, but then I went back on QAC and I could not find it. I only singled out Trump, only the White House. I could not find it. Wasn't appearing. It was just White House, Scavino, and something else, maybe Grassley. And I did not find the gap code, the retweet of Trump reposting the White House, right? The White House drop regarding the 508 and 803, I guess.
50807.
807, yes, sorry, guys. 50807, yes. Okay, guys. So let me see, guys. How are we going to line this up? Okay. So again, after our show, the White House dropped at 17 flat and 70 seconds, right? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? And what are they showing you? The cornfields being harvested. We all know that this is regarding the swamp, right? Giving Hillary Clinton a sweetheart deal regarding the emails, destroying evidence. Comey calling this gross negligence, right? She's just sloppy, right? It's unfavorable, right? But again, not punishable, right? Okay, so, and then again, guys, the White House, why is this? Okay, yes, so there it is. So then the White House again was reposting the Trump effect, where the gap coach was bringing us to that same drop. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? This is an anon reminding Q. That's funny, right? So now let's have a look in how we ended the show, guys, to show you why this is happening, right? Why this is happening. Let me just go to the next tab. So, let me just show you the clip first. Okay, guys, we have arrived. So this is how we ended the show, guys. This is how we ended the show. To the final show, guys. Not the final show, but to the end. There is the Where We Go, One We Go All worldwide. And let me just double check if Trump has dropped anything, guys. The Trump effect with 17 characters, guys. Important to remember, public guides, D-class, guys. The whole can of worms. Beautiful, guys. All coming to a theater near you. And again, guys, God bless you, Trump. Thank you so much for... And again, as you guys can see, this is the 29th, right, of August, right? And just look at the other crumbs that we were just showing you. This is after we were discussing this and ending the shows like this, the White House was dropping sauce, guys. And again, big shout out to this White House. Big shout out to, the best commander-in-chief and White House chief of staff, right? Dan Scavino. We love you, brother. Those beautiful timestamps, those beautiful confirmations, the beautiful numbers in the arrest. Why is no such agency so vital? Let me go back a little bit. Wait a minute. Did I say something? Okay, yeah, there it is. If Trump has dropped anything, guys. The Trump effect with 17. There it is, guys. The Trump effect with 17 characters, right? So they then reposted this, right? The Trump effect with those 17 characters. That is the link, right? This is why I'm bringing this up. And listen to what we're saying. Bless you, Trump. Thank you so much for those beautiful timestamps, those beautiful confirmations, the beautiful numbers in the arrest. Why is no such agency so vital? And again, to the wizards and warlocks, to the whole team of Admiral Rogers, we bow deep to you guys, right? With all due respect, of course, right? We know, we know the chain of command. But again, we do want to give you guys, watching the shows, we want to give you a big hat tip, right? Like I understand, right? When certain things are happening, and things are happening exactly to the second, these are the coincidences that even you have to crackle at, right? So, so I understand that these shows are also fun for you guys. And again, we love you. The Keystone, guys, beautiful. What is the Keystone? Again, guys, with the 140 and the 1369, guys. Let me see. What was that again? That was a beautiful number as well. 1369. 1369. Boom. 1369. Yes, 7076. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right? To these ends, right? Do you see the numbers that he's dropping here? When any government becomes destructive to these ends, right? The spying campaign, you know? It's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government, right? And again, it's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. Okay, guys, so this is how we ended the show, right? It continues, and we're going to show you, but this is the first time, right? So how interesting is it, right? That the White House is then dropping after our show, as you guys can see. Okay, guys, this is 155 something over here. Yes, there it is. We are pulling this one up, right? At the 247-ish. You know, talking about 1776, you know, and overthrowing a government that is corrupt, right? And bringing it back to the people, right? Is their right, is their duty to throw off such government, right? How interesting is it that the White House then, you know, we showed you this at 448, 447. And a few hours later, guys, that the White House was making sure to drop at 17 flat and 17 seconds, right? The corn being harvested. When you know, corny, right? Bringing you back to that drop that we showed you at the end of our show on the 29th, right? That was August 29th, 1700. The drop is mentioning the same thing that we were mentioning right here. Now let's continue with the clip, guys, and show you the succession. What drop 128 is showing you, what is a sequence, right? And let me show you the sequence of the White House. As you could see that they were dropping the tools, the gap codes, showing you how Trump is communicating via his tweets, even with the time in between, right? And his timestamps, you know, showing you how they were dropping a lot of information, you know, in a known public forum, right? So this is what we read during the show at 2:48, and this is what the White House dropped, you know, the corn ready for harvest, the corrupt government being harvested, you know, and going in the oven, guys. You know, remember that that Bible, you know, about Daniel. Remember when Daniel had his different names? You know, I know the Dutch way of saying it: Sadrach, Mesach, and Abednego. I don't know how you guys call them in English, but again, this is when Daniel and his friends had different names, right? And you know, they were put into this big fire oven. You know, and God protected them, right? Not even a hair on their head was burned, showing you the protection of God, right? And again, how beautiful that you can see the same thing happening with Donald J. Trump, right? He just at the right moment looked at the right, you know? And do you see the humbleness of that lady that put the screen there, right? She didn't even want the public to cheer her on, right? And this is the humility that we should have, right? You know, when these things are happening, and when you are of good character, right? It humbles you, right? And again, guys, when you listen to the end of the show, you can see, you know, how touched we are by what is happening during our show, and also our love for Trump, right? And for his sacrifices, and also the whole Q team and everybody that is fighting this corrupt system, right? Many of whom we don't even know their names, right? And we do think about you, right? And we honor you. So again, we showed you this in our show, and this is what the White House was dropping at 17 flat and 70 seconds. Same drop, guys. Same spirit. Let's continue with the show.
Prepare for the storm.
We love you. No such agency, wizards and warlocks. We love you. Chat, we love you. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Miss Penny, we love you. Turfman, love you, brother. And Lance, love you. I had to miss you for a few days, and I hope we catch up a little bit. And again, guys, see you on Sunday. Bring a friend. Be there around 10 a.m. in the morning, guys. And let's start, you know, let's end the weekend in a perfect, beautiful way. And Q Team, if you guys want to be there, you're invited. And again, make these. I wanted to say you're more than welcome, right? Again, sometimes words are not flowing out, guys. Sorry. DC safe again and again, guys. You know, it starts with America, and it will, the effects when Soros and those gangs are being, you know, taken away. This will have global ramifications. The tariffs have already been set up. When Trump was there, he was already telling all those governments who submitted to Trump, take care of your citizens. Start drilling oil, right? Trump is saying, I'm going to win for America, but for me, the people, this is what it's all about, right? This is why Trump is going through this. This is why Trump is risking his life, because he could not stomach the thought. Let me just show you drop 153, you know, out of respect of Trump. And again, this was off the cuff, guys. You know, I didn't know what the White House was going to do, right? We just going into one of those, you know, synapses, right? Of, you know, going through America, right? America first, and again, then saying, hey, yeah, Trump loves the people, right? He's a man for the people. He doesn't want it that these countries are being constantly, you know, abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, right? And we're going to read this drop, 153, you know, just to close the show on 153.
Hey,
Let me
Grass.
just read you this drop. You're coming in, but
Yeah, I am. Because I want to say this before we get too much further, but you guys heard Grass saying, join us at 10, right?
yeah.
And for those of you who were there at the beginning of the show, you saw what I showed, right? But the rapid response team also posted at 10 a.m. and 57 seconds.
Oh, dude,
So
show me. Okay, show me.
Show me.
Okay,
So
wait. Let's go to
I'll
rapid. You
I
got the
was
link?
gonna. Yeah, I can post the Truth
Okay,
Social
guys.
link.
Shout out to Mr. Life and Kicking. Welcome. Good afternoon, my friend. God bless you, man. You got a beautiful family. Well done, my friend. You know, Jetty Neck, we love you. Lulu51. Quantum Healer. Great to see you guys. A Music Lover. Beautiful name. So interesting, guys. Oh, so that is True Social. Let me verify as a human, guys. Okay. Let's see. Okay, successful. Okay, so I am a human, and there it is, guys. Exactly at 10. Beautiful. A 27-second clip.
No,
At 10
yes.
a.m. What?
Sorry. 27-second clip is correct.
Yeah. So 27-second clip at 10 a.m. Like we said over here, right? Join us at 10. Thought. Let me just show you drop going through the people of your citizens. The tariffs have already been set up. When Trump was there, all those governments to Trump, start drilling, is saying, I'm going to the people with America, and it will, the effect away. And Q team, if you guys want to be there, okay, there is. You're invited. And again, make DC safe again and again, guys. You know, it starts with America, and it will, the effects when Soros and those gangs are being, you know, taken away. This will have global ramifications. Wait a minute, where did I say that of you? I had to mention for a few. Winnie Black, we love you. Durfman, love you, brother. And Lance, love you. I had to miss you for a few days, and I hope we catch up a little bit. And again, guys, see you on Sunday. Bring a friend. Be there around 10 a.m. in the morning, guys. And boom, 10 a.m. in the morning. And there it is, guys. The rapid response posting at 10 flat, guys. Do we have their seconds? 10 minutes and how many seconds? 47, you said? Let me check it out. Wait a minute. Sets, feed. Rapid response on truth. Saved, select. And let's type in 10 colon 10. Boom. So rapid response posted. Okay. Wait a minute, guys. Oh, this has to go there. There. It isn't scraped. Durf, are you there?
Geez, I'm so sorry. I muted myself.
Okay, mute, man.
It is scraped.
How the hell don't I find it?
Did you click? But did you click save after you selected them? I don't
Yes.
think you did. I don't think you did.
There, save.
And then save selection.
Okay. Oh, dude. 12:23, guys. Oh, drop. You are
A
spoiling us, guys.
25-second clip right there.
Okay. 10.
We were talking about the big picture stuff.
Yes, absolutely, guys. We're going to get into that, guys. It's going to get awesome. And that's rapid response, posting at 10 flat and 57 seconds. As we said in the show, right? Let's start. Be there around 10 a.m. in the morning, guys. 10 a.m. in the morning, guys. Okay, guys. So there it is. 10:57. Okay,
yeah,
guys.
bro. Up by 50. You remember? Up by 57 points?
Yes, up by 57 points, guys. A beautiful 7:18. Let me just check out the crumbs here, guys. Yes.
If you want, I got it. I'll post it. I got the link. If you want to see that.
What kind of link?
The Truth Social link. Are you saying 57 points? What's up?
Oh, what?
From way back January 2024. Here.
The day before you went, huh?
No, that was the morning. The morning I went.
Yes. Yes. So this indeed, guys. Well done, guys. They remembered, you know. We were talking about something on the phone, right? And, we were talking about 57 something with Kash Patel and something with, Batman, and stuff like that. And then while we were talking about it, Trump was saying, hey, 57, what's up? And I was saying, okay, Durf, I think it's time to pack your bags, call your work, and tell them you're going to go to the rally.
Oh, yeah. And
little did we know, guys. The 12:24, 10 seconds gap of Dan Scavino. 128 days later, Trump is mentioning the Montreal Canadiens at the exact same time, right? Ending the day at 1:28 and somewhat seconds, and the minutes and seconds brought us to the Q. We are Q, right? As Trump was giving Durfman the air cue, and the drop was saying we're going to make it too big to rig or something, right?
Yeah.
Too big to rig, guys. Okay, so let's check out the crumbs here. We got 57. 57. Oh man, what's wrong? 57. Let's see. Okay, Senator McCain. Okay, we got 10. 10:57. 10:57. Okay. Human trafficking, Report at the FBI and DOJ and watch what happened. 7:18. This is what they chose to drop at 7:18. Truth number. Okay, 187. Okay. Let me see. What are the spaces and characters here? Let's see. Let me see. Let me just see what they did. Come on, guys. Paste. 155. 23 words. 22 spaces. So 155. That might be a nice one. Let me see. Okay. There's a military stringer. 551. Okay, there's Rod Rosenstein, Sessions. The beginning of the end, guys. The news unlocks past. I like it. Okay, the full weight. And let me subtract 22 from 55. That is 32, 132.
133.
Yeah, 33. 133. The actual characters. Okay, hard to swallow. There it is, guys. The Eye of Providence. The New World Order worships the devil. The Keystone, guys. So interesting. They're dropping these. They're dropping these. This text out there, right? And the characters in this text is exactly 133. That is bringing you to the Keystone, guys. Coming into our show at 10, around 10, and they drop 57 seconds into 10 a.m. Making sure to drop 133 characters, right? 155 minus the 22, right? Boom. There it is. Keystone. Boom. We love you guys. Okay. Okay, so 2107. Last thing I'm gonna check, and then we're gonna continue the clip, guys. 2107. Okay. JFK. Okay. Beautiful. The FISA stuff. You know, the start. Who signed off knowingly? Hillary Clinton paid for the fake dossier. Okay, guys. So, you know, the guys who were signing off of this are toast, guys. 1071. Okay, 1071. Okay, talking to you, Anon. We always see it's happening here. The tone, guys. Relevant soon. So, okay, guys, I like it. You know, we're talking to you, Anon. You know, the Keystone, guys. The Keystone. Boom, the Keystone. We're talking to you, Anon. Beautiful.
And 1701, the mirror.
Is that something?
Well, it relates to, how can I say it? Quotes 1700.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. And it adds to it, right? You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard, guys. Power shall be returned to the people, right? There it is. Boom. And there it is, guys. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Power will return to the people. A beautiful screenshot, guys, of one of those drops. So, rapid response, we love you. Let me drop this link in here. So, I got this one all nice and dandy. 27 seconds, guys. Let me see what 27 is saying. Drop 27. And 7 plus 2 equals 9, right? Exactly the time that Donald Trump posted after our show, after our decode. So 27 seconds. Okay. So not everything can be disclosed. Much will be revealed, right? We want transparency, but not at the cost that we can't recover from. Okay, guys. So maximum latitude here. Oh, dude. Is that almost like 40,000 foot, right? Maximum latitude?
Well, at every point, what you've seen is President Trump narrow Putin's options. What we did see was Putin reach out, come to American soil in Alaska, an impressive American flyover. Putin is seeing, again, his options shrink and diminish. President Trump is moving him in the right direction. I think that we need to give President Trump maximum latitude here. He's the one negotiating this, and I think we need to give him the ability to put maximum pressure on Vladimir Putin.
Yeah, you've talked.
And these guys still think that Putin is the bad guy, right?
No.
Anyhow.
Did you notice that at the 17-second mark is when that quote comes up?
What?
Well, at every point, what you've seen is President Trump narrow Putin's options. Impressive American flyover. Putin is seeing, again, his options shrink and diminish. President Trump is moving him in the right direction.
There it is, guys.
I think.
There it is. President Trump is moving Putin in the right direction. And it's putting Putin in the kill brackets, guys. Wait. Wait, I'm missing a used crumb, guys. So which one is this? Putin, huh? Putin, number 51. We hear you, patriot. We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now, right? Rest assured that POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive, right? There it is. That are all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. Find peace. God is with us. God bless and be safe. The White House, guys. The rapid response. Look at this. We hear you, guys. We hear you. Boom. Talking to you, Anon. the keystone. We hear you, right? Look at what Trump, guys. Dude, those crumbs from the White House, right? Before Trump dropped that gap code, brought you to that drop. I hear you. Fill in the blanks, right? Huh. Unbelievable. Putin. Okay, wait. Okay, so at what character does this start? This starts at the 45th character, guys. President Trump is moving. Kill brackets 45. Okay. So he already talked to Putin. You know, it's already established, right? There it is, guys. He already talked to Putin while he was 45. And those same things are still standing, guys. Nothing changed, right? There it is, guys. 55. Putin is the 56. PU. Hey, isn't that an alloy? PU? What is that? Uranium? What is PU? Is that uranium? No, UI, right? What is PU on the periodic table? Yeah. PU. Iron? What is it? Guys, look
plutonium.
It up. Plutonium. Yes. Yes, PU, guys. Plutonium. Nukes, guys. Interesting. Okay, guys, let's move on. And Donald J. Trump, guys. Which word is Donald J. Trump? Which one is it? The 20th word. Okay. 20th word is Trump. Okay. There it is, guys. Who did POTUS meet with yesterday, right? Okay, you know. Okay, guys. Meetings have already been taking place. But again, how beautiful. We hear you guys, you know, talking to you and on the keystone with Putin, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Maximum latitude here. Okay, guys. Rapid response. We love you. Let's continue because now we're going to get into us reading that drop 153, right? Regarding why Trump is going through all of this, right? 153, you know, out of respect of Trump, you know, just to close the show on 153. This is how we ended the show, guys. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire, Donald J. Trump, who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? You know, why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Because he knew, right? There it is, guys. He knew. Listen to this. He knew JFK got shot and, you know, got killed and Reagan got shot. You know, he was going to be a consequential president. You know, he knew what he was up to, right? He knew. Listen to this, guys. No, he knew, you know, got shot. You know, he was going to be a consequential president. You know, he knew what he knew. Do you hear that? President. You know, he knew what, okay, he knew. Okay. Guys, are you ready for this? He knew. Angel Magic. Pay attention. Here we go, guys. So this was at 2:50 p.m., right? On the 29th of August. Let's start the dig music. Here we go, guys. Boom. So the White House, of course, right, was first of all, they dropped this video regarding, you know, the harvest of the corn, you know, the deep state at 1770 seconds, right? Now they reposted that same video that they initially posted at 17:00:17 and reposted at 23:10:01. Okay, the gap code over here, you can see 6 hours, 9 minutes, 44 seconds, or the total seconds, 22.18.4. 4812. Let's look at that drop. 4812. There it is, guys. 4812, right? The mirror of the seconds, you know, the time in between them reposting this video is again a drop. 4812. He gave up everything. Trump, right? The White House, Wall Street, United Nations, right? MSNBC, New York Times, entertainment industry, right? Boston Globe, GOP elites, right? Clinton machine, globalist elite, right? All these guys, Politico, DNC, CNBC, CNN, CBS, right? He gave up everything. He knew his life and the lives of his family would forever change. He knows the consequences. A man who had everything. Why do it? Guys, this is exactly what we said, right? 153. You know, why would a billionaire go through all of this? He had it all. Fame, fortune, warm and loving family. Why did he want to target himself, you know, by becoming POTUS? What does he get out of this, right? You know, and this is when we said, he knows, he knew, right? He knew and knows. Knew and knows. And I said no and knew, right? Listen to this.
Prepare for the storm back.
Purpose. And perhaps countries find out of children being kidnapped, drugged, or occurring. Saying what? JFK got shot and, you know, got killed, and Reagan got shot. You know, he was going to be a consequential president. You know, he knew consequential president. He knew what he was. No, he knew what, you know, he knew, guys. Check it out. He knew, he knows the consequences. Isn't that just giving you goosebumps, guys? Right? Like, this is so specific, right? This is so specific, you know? And there is the 944, guys. Dude, look at the timestamp of Trump this morning, right? 9:44. Trump. Check it out, guys. The timestamp of Trump this morning. The first truth of Trump this morning. Oh. There it is,
you're
guys.
searching just for 10 a.m. That's why.
Oh, dude. Okay. Thank you, Durf. Come on. So, yeah. So the first truth of Trump. Come on.
Almost.
There it is, guys. 9:44, guys. Boom. There it is. Look at this. 6:09:44. 9:44. Right? Exactly when Trump dropped. Exactly 9 minutes after we posted that Decode. Talking about fantastic. Really gets it. Right? The strength. Right? Bringing you to why are we bringing out so much sensitive detail in a known public forum. Right? And then dropping the 128, right? Truth number, you know, where he's bringing us to all those beautiful crops that we just had before, right? It is insane, guys. Select and also add the Twitter. Dan Scavino. Okay, guys. Oh, Dan Scavino truth. Okay, yes. Got it. Save. Man. And look at this. This is where Trump is keeping it hanging, guys. But we were somewhere, right? Yeah, so, you know, that was kind of it, right? I wanted to show you this, what he was up to, right? And why did he do it, right? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame? What does Trump get out of it? Does he want to make the U.S. and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. Right? Read the emails of Hillary Clinton, right? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders and law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. And perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain races, countries were being constantly abused and kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And perhaps he could not in good conscience see the world burn, guys. So Donald J. Trump, we salute you, right? Thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows, waking up the world, and this beautiful movement, you know, this military operation, the greatest military operation known to mankind, the Q team, guys. We love you. Thank you for all your sacrifices. We will never forget. And again, guys, let's go into this beautiful weekend, you know, knowing that greatness is around the corner. Okay, guys, and this is when I go into, you know, I was getting pretty emotional, right? But again, how beautiful, man, that the White House, after this, was dropping a timestamp that brought us to the same drop that we ended the show with. And then even retweeted that, or reposted, retweeted that same video, bringing us to a gap code, bringing us to the time that Trump, you know, dropped 9 minutes after we posted our Decode today, and the mirror timestamp of 4812, saying he knows the consequences. You know, he knew his life and the life of his family would forever change, guys. He gave up everything. A man who had everything, why do it? Well, that is just what we showed you in drop 153, right? And again, big shout out. We gave a big shout out to the Wizards and Warlocks, right? The ones creating the crumbs, you know, creating the intel, right? We gave a shout out to the White House, to Rapid Response, to Dan Scavino, to Trump, right? To everybody involved making those crumbs. And this is why, guys, when you're just joining us as a new arrival during our show, this is why we're paying extra attention and stopping the show to see what they are dropping, right? Because, you know, it's safe to say that we can, how do you say that? That we can be certain, right? That what they're dropping is kind of guiding us, you know, in coordination with the crumbs that they have been putting out earlier that week, right? They know that we're going through it. Now we're gonna look at Durfman, because Durfman, you know, I showed you that the thing that the White House dropped before. There it is. You know, before Trump was doing this epic retweet of that anon, right? Bringing us to all those incredible confirmations, right? Those incredible crumbs. Durfman, I think your decode is underneath.
It might be. You might need to refresh, though.
Oh,
yeah, I think you need to refresh.
We need to refresh, guys. The refresh. Okay, guys, there it is. Okay, guys. Okay, boom, repost.
Yeah,
so there it is.
So it's pretty much the same thing, right? You've got the time in between. You've got the White House posting at 5:08 p.m. and 7 seconds. So we see the 8:07 in the middle.
I'll be back in a second. Lance, support Durf. I'll be back in a second.
And yeah, guys. So as you see in the middle, we have the 8:07, which we get from the minutes and seconds. And I kind of also noticed when you look in at 17:08, you've got an 8:07 in there as well, right? So that's the one that's saying the 5x5 signal. He hears us, and they're saying you are learning our comms. Now, I also highlighted in the 5:08 the timing between tweets, the missing and replaced letters. And I took a quick look. I couldn't put more together than what I did there. But as you can see, the time in between 5:08 p.m. and 5:12, when Trump did the repost, it's 4 minutes and 21 seconds, or 0.0725 of an hour. And I thought that one was pretty interesting because Grasshopper has been referring to this one quite a lot in the last couple of weeks.
Okay,
so,
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, so I was just saying
I just really
that,
hurt myself.
Oh man, take it easy, dude.
Yes, I just tripped over one of those empty plastic bottles on the floor. And yeah, so I almost fell. So then I had to, get my balance and ooh, yeah. You're of course going to use your effing arms. But I had a peek at this Decode, so I really like this one.
Well, that's it. Where I was basically going over the time in between the two posts. And the 0.0725 of an hour gives us 725, which is something that you've been bringing up occasionally in the last couple of weeks, right?
I love this drop, right?
So, and I think there's a few that are kind of saying that, I believe. I think there's maybe 2 or 3. And I believe this might be the first one to say this. So, to those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting without first, sorry,
ensuring the safety and well-being of the population, shifting the narrative. Want to pick it up?
Sure. Removing those in DC through resignation to ensure success. Defeating ISIS/MS-13 to prevent fail-safes. Freezing assets to remove network-to-network abilities. Kill off chain of command to prevent top-to-down comms/organizing, etc., etc. So those who cannot understand that should not be participating in discussions.
Yes, this is not a game, guys. This war is real, right?
Yeah. So when they say careful who you follow, it goes for those that are, you can add on to it, of course, Hopper. But
well, what it is, it's like some people don't even have to be nefarious, right? It can be just people who are drag on your energy, right? How many times do you have to explain stuff to people? And if they don't understand, well, okay, I'm sorry, right? I'm moving on because you're sucking me dry, right? So it's either going to be you're going to be you understand it, or you don't understand it, or even worse, you're a pace to get the energy down from our movement. We got so much awesome winning to look at, right? Fill in the blanks, right? Make America great again, right? Beautiful. This was his tweet of that day, right? And wait a minute. Why not do this? What many people don't understand. Let me just put it in on Twitter or on QAC. Let me see. What many people don't understand. Please continue, Durf.
Yeah. What I was going to say to that is, right now, there's a certain contingency of people that are folks that were looking into Q a few years ago, and they're getting on certain bandwagons. Some of them are heavily critical of certain people like General Flynn. And, some of them are even just downright critical of Trump. And, they don't like the idea that, the Q team is keeping certain things for last, if you will. So, yeah, just be careful who you follow. Because, if they start saying, about, we've seen, in the last couple of months with the Epstein files, right? People are saying, oh, why aren't they releasing the Epstein files? Well, they are, like, if you don't understand, like that drop 725 is saying, if you don't understand that they have to put some fail safes here and there, they got to ensure the well-being of the population. So, idealistically, we would like to think, hey, why don't we just arrest all of them? From George Soros to John Kerry to Obama to Hillary. But the reality is, we don't know what's going on. We don't know if they've already been arrested or worse.
Absolutely.
Every dog has its day.
Absolutely, guys. Just because you don't see it's happening doesn't mean it isn't happening, right? Trump is dropping 18 spaces here, guys. Talking about POTUS Day 1, the Mueller. Hey, there's your dog. Every dog has his day. What if John McCain's surgery was fake? Okay, guys, I hear you guys. Mayo Clinic. Okay, the net worth of Pelosi in theaters now, guys. Okay, so that is interesting. I always wondered how many characters there were. Let me go back. Okay, guys, let me paste again. And let me see. Let me be 100% correct. There are 61 spaces in total, including those spaces, right? So 61. Did you count the spaces, guys? Please refer back to my crumbs. Yes. If this doesn't signal what I've been saying, I don't know what will, right? So copy and let's check those spaces because this is how Q told us to do it, right? Control V. And we got 43 spaces here. 43 is bringing us to 43. So these crumbs, okay, the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. Okay, guys. So interesting that those crumbs are coming back. And there it is, guys. If this doesn't signal what I've been saying, I don't know what will, right? Okay, guys. Okay. So this is pretty wild that these things are answering one another. And this is how they communicate, right? Counter spaces, go to the drop, and then counter spaces in that drop, and see how those two drops are, and bring that in, in sync with what the original tweet is talking about, and the timestamp is talking about, right? He was dropping this at 9:31 a.m. So 9:31 a.m. 9:31. So it's talking about, taking on the bad actors. And this is talking about, okay, POTUS' recent tweet is relevant here. It talks about the EU, enough is enough. Tend to comply, the choice is yours. Q plus, guys. Do you now see how this is all making sense, right? You go to the tweet, you count the spaces, you got some remarkable spaces here. Then you count those spaces. Hey, 61. Then you go to drop 61. They count the spaces in 61. You're going to read what it says. You're going to read what the tweet says, right? You're going to read what the timestamp says, right? And then you're going to go to, the spaces in that drop, right? Talking about, taking on the bad apples within the government, right? And, there it is, guys. POTUS' recent tweet is relevant here. Interesting. Guys, dude, this was February 22nd, 2018, man. This is March 10th. Just a month later. Not even a month later. Right? That is interesting, man. See that? So his recent tweet, right, is relevant here. 9:31. This is the timestamp of Trump. 9:31. How many seconds? Inspect. His seconds were, his seconds, come on. No seconds?
Good.
Inspect. Oh,
There we
no.
are.
No seconds.
Yeah, they're there.
9:31. Oh, 35. 31:35. Okay. Okay. 31:35. A deep dive, guys. 31:35. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, guys, there it is. This goes far beyond spirit cooking. Yeah, and that is the corruption that we're dealing with, guys, right? Ray Chandler is, what's her face? Allison Mack times 100, right? And that is how bad the corruption in DC is, right? Like the drops were telling us, right? How many in Washington and those around the world worship the devil, right? Okay, guys, let's continue. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue. So, yeah, so beautiful drop, right, Durf? Interesting that, they were dropping the tools before Trump was doing, that beautiful repost of that anon, bringing us to, giving us the proofs that Q was dropping, hints of what's going to happen in the near future, right? Bringing us to one crumb regarding the 1.2 million, then bringing us to, he hears us, right? Fill in the blanks, bringing us to October 22nd, that Monday in October that we are all waiting for, guys. It talks about Alice in Wonderland, the timing in between tweets. Be the artist we know you are. He hears us. Fill in the blanks, guys. Fill in the blanks. There it is. And there were 58 blanks, right? So August 30th plus 58 equates to October 22nd. 27th, right? The beautiful Monday. Interesting, guys. Okay, Durf. So thank you so much for this epic decode. Let me see. What do we have?
Hey, we did have a little thing in that one that we didn't go over.
Oh,
just the length of the clip was 53 seconds.
Yes, I didn't really saw anything in there, but what was it?
The 53.
Oh, the Alice in Wonderland. Yes.
Yeah, I mean between the 508, the 807, and that 725, I figured, the Alice in Wonderland is there.
Yes, absolutely.
Highlight it.
Good stuff. Absolutely. Well done, my friend. The Alice in Wonderland, guys. The clip, the length of the clip. Everything is making sense.
Yeah, and the screenshot of that clip, it starts like 4 seconds in, and you see the mountain time, 7:01.
Oh, yes. Nice one. A nice little 17, guys.
Yep.
Lara Trump. And again, how awesome that Trump is picking up on this, right? I think this is coordinated, right? The timing in between tweets, 508 and 807, right? And then Trump dropping that beautiful time in between, guys. Have you looked at 1240?
I did.
1240.
Let
me see, guys. What do we have? Okay, a YouTube link. This video will get Donald Trump elected, I guess. Or, a Reagan speech. Let me see, guys. 421. I guess you already looked at this, right? 421. Okay, a test. Well, I think we passed the test, guys. Okay, guys. So let's continue, guys. Let's continue with the crumbs. So then, the Homeland Security, right? Wait a minute. So the White House again, guys, Donald Trump again was posting a timestamp that he did, I think 8 days before, 5:52, right? The storm warning. And remember, guys, over here, 8 days before this dropped, Trump had a 48-second clip that brought us to Q clearance, the calm before the storm, uranium one that brings you to Hillary Clinton, right? And someone dropping information that has the highest level of security within all departments, the calm before the storm, right? Talking about the National Guard in DC, right? Bringing you to what happened in Saudi Arabia, you know, the activation of the National Guard, and the arrest will happen here in the United States, right? Hillary, Saudi Arabia, right? Crimes against children, the foundation, guys, with a 17-second clip. Now, 8 days later, Trump is dropping this same timestamp, guys, 5:52. Now with 48 seconds in his timestamp, he had to 48 right over here in the length of his clip, right? So interesting that 8 days later he's doing 5:52, 48, guys. Q clearance, the storm, calm before the storm, you know. The 17:52, right? The straight up military timestamp brings you to buckle up and gives you a number on the wall, guys. 5:20. And that shows you guys. Big news week. News unlocks. Do you believe in coincidences? No such agency. It was necessary, right? Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? The floor is yours. Who is talking? Think big, bigger, biggest. Haiti and focus, guys. Now we're coming to what is next. Clinton Foundation. Boom, shock, and buy. Shout out to Admiral Rogers and the Wizards and Warlocks. You know, future proofs past. Nothing is coincidence. The map is the key. Planned for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within. Everywhere. Patience. There is no escape, no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents within our government. Right? The puppet masters have been removed. Vehicles of delivery have been removed. The strings are cut. 7th floor is no more. At the FBI and I guess State Department, you know, we see all, we hear all, right? Beautiful, Trump. The hunt continues, and it will result in prison, death, and Gitmo, guys. So just laying the foundation, guys, of the crops that Trump was dropping later on yesterday evening. And there's Homeland Security, guys. You know, the White House was reposting Homeland Security. So then I'm paying attention, right? They were dropping at 7033, you know, talking about our land and our heritage. Heritage is worth defeating, right? 7033 is 533, talking about we the people are making the world a better place, right? We're taking back our country, our land, right? From the evil losers who would wish to do us harm, all for a buck. But stand up and defend what you know is right. So our land, we're taking back our country and defend, right? Stand up and defend. There it is. Worth defending, guys. God bless you and God bless the United States of America. Donald J. Trump, guys. And, you know, the White House was making sure to drop this as this 28,337 tweet number, right? Bringing you to treason, sedition, and subversive activities, right? Like, how do you defend and take back your country? By returning to the rule of law, right? And again, it says the start over here, guys. So again, I really liked Homeland Security, you know, taking back the country, defending it as Homeland Security should do, right? But going back to, you know, 18 U.S. Code, chapter 115, guys. Going back to the rule of law, the start, guys. Beautiful. Almost like a little calm before the storm, right? The blue skies and the gray skies coming in. Beautiful painting. Paint the picture, guys. The White House dropping, we saw this. Then the White House dropped it again, right? Like we showed you in the video, that, you know, how we ended the show. We were saying, hey, did Trump drop anything? And we were showing you the Trump effect, right? Without the flag, it has like 70 characters because it also counts the spaces, right? So the Trump effect, 17 characters, and the time in between, guys, because they dropped the Trump effect the very next day. This was on the 29th. This was the 30th, right? The Twitter numbers in between, when you subtract these, you have like, this is 276 tweets later, guys, you know, making sure to say wonderful friends, right? The days in between 1.1552 is bringing you to POTUS is validating drops via Twitter per plan and timing. Think about this, guys. This happened. This was dropped yesterday, guys. So this was before Trump did that epic repost of that anon, bringing us to those crumbs, foreshadowing what is about to come and giving you the proofs for that, right? We were right about the 1.2. We were right about, you know, we are listening, right? We're listening to you guys, right? Showing you the Hillary Clinton email investigation and all these other things, right? Comms understood, you know, per plant and timing, guys. You know, as, let me see, the hours, 27 hours, 0.726, right? 1772 is bringing you to, you know, the thing they found today as well, right? The most influential people on the internet, Q plus and Q, right? And the, you know, one day, 23 hours, 43 minutes and 32 seconds brings you to another drop, right? Remember this, Q, you know, whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Power will return to the people, right? So again, beautiful that the White House is doing it again, bringing us to the Trump validating drops via Twitter per plan and timing, guys. And later that day, guys, this was dropped at 1647. Trump dropped at 1825. Wait a minute. Let me see. 1647. 47. Double zero. And 180025. Let me see, guys. PM. Okay. 4450. Let me see. Okay, do analysts understand what is about to be unleashed, guys? You know, whenever any form of government becomes destructive to the end, right? It's the right to alter or abolish it. Do analysts understand what is about to be unleashed? That is a big one, guys. Dude, 1224, guys. Turfman. Lance. Man, 1224 again. Jeez, 1 hour 1325. Wait a minute, 1325. 1325. Happy hunting. Well, it was a pleasure. Let me see, guys. 1132. Okay, yes, this is, you know, confirming the hashtag 17, right? Welcome aboard. Freedom, right? 2311.
And the 2437.
Yes. 2311. Sorry. Thank you, brother. Okay. Solid confirmation of POTUS on Q team, guys. Boom.
90 days.
Ha! 90 days, guys. 90. Let me see. 2437, guys. Lance, the man in the mirror. Let me see. 2473. No, 37. Yes, come on. Okay. 2437, guys. We are Q, guys. They want one thing, only one thing, power. They will lie, cheat, and promise you the world, guys, like the devil, right? They do not love this country. They despise it. They want to destroy it, as Soros, right? Show your love for the country by voting today. Return power to the people. Return old glory to her former state. We'll honor those who fought and continue to fight to save and defend this great country. We will do our part. Trust me. Will you do yours? Vote, vote, vote. Justice is coming. Do annals understand what is about to be unleashed, guys? 1224. God Almighty. 1224. Wow, man. There it is. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. 325. What the hell is going on? 325. 325. Come on. 325. Okay, blunt and direct time. Okay, Adam Shift, trader. 253. 523. 523. Checkmate, guys. Do annals understand what is about to be unleashed? Right? Boom. Happy hunting. Welcome aboard. This is the double confirm hashtag 17, right? Q, can you double confirm the hashtag 17? Annals are pulling out all 17 from all over the place, right? You know, kind of making fun of these annals. Oh, 17 times in DC, right? Yeah, you know, but can you double confirm it, Q? And he said, absolutely, man. You got it. Thank you, Alan. Welcome aboard. Hashtag freedom, guys. Boom. There it is. Solid confirmation of POTUS on Q team. You know, there it is, guys. The solid confirmation of POTUS on Q team, right? The most influential, right? We are Q, guys. Solid confirmation of POTUS on Q team, guys. Boom. We are Q. Walking up. Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment and giving it back to you, the American people, right? This is a crossroads, right? To see if you guys will take back control of your country, right? There it is, guys. Beautiful. Q team. You guys are epic. Okay, let's continue with the crumbs. Okay, so there's the Trump. Okay. Chuck Grassley, guys. Look at this. The first Q. Uni 10 Butler 7. What is going on here? But check it out. I saw that our sister, I'm not sure she's still with us. She made a decode on this, and I already made this one. So the first Q, guys, look at this. Grassley is dropping at 1444.51, right? So you got 4441, right? That drop is saying the wait will soon be over. But the first Q, right? The first Q, 10 Butler 7. So there's a 107 there, or a 17, right? If 0 is not a number, right? He's using 23 characters, right? But the first Q, what does 4441 talk about? There's a Twitter link with AKA Real Dirty, and it's saying, Joe Durham isn't working to produce a report. He's working to see if crimes was committed, and if so, hold them accountable. Okay. Well, first Q is a Q start, right? Drop a 17 if that's so. First Q equals Q start, right? Christopher Reed, great to see you. Josh Reinders, we love you. Yes? 5x5? First Q start? Okay. Okay, guys. Now let's go to this drop. 3,800, guys. Think Durham start. Think Q start. You have more than you know. So the first Q, he's dropping at 4441, bringing you to Durham. He's not working to produce a report. He's working to see if crimes were committed, and so hold them accountable, guys. Think Durham start, think Q start. Now let's look at this timestamp. 2 p.m., 44 and 51 seconds. 2442, right? 2445, yeah? 2 p.m., 44 minutes and 51 seconds. 2445. Let's have a look. 2445, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Trust Grassley. House of Cards, military planning at its finest, guys. Because remember the Durham Annex. What other annex was revealed? The annex of, let me wait until you see. Let me see. So the Durham Annex was released. What other annex was released by Chuck Grassley? Let me see if you guys know. I think you do. Jojo Beans, we love you. While you're... Okay, Minami, we love you. Let's look at the numbers, guys. So 10 and 7. Let me see if you guys can understand. Which other annex was released? The Durham Annex was released. That was classified, right? Declassified and released by Grassley. But there was another annex being released. Which one was that? Let's look at drop 7, shall we? Why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for the emails? It was the Hillary Clinton annex that was revealed. Yes, alive and kicking, sister, we love you. Okay, guys. So the Hillary Clinton annex was revealed in tandem with the Durham annex, guys. Everybody thought this was it. We had, the Durham report, and that was it. I always knew like there has to be something more. Think Durham start, think Q start. The wait will soon be over. Well, the first Q is the Q start, right? And his minutes to hours, 4441, is bringing us the wait will be over regarding Durham. It's all about holding them accountable. Well, the 7 is bringing you to why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for emails? Because Obama ultimately okayed it by using non-government emails and communicating with Clinton. Obama also had an alias, so they were going outside of their government emails, right? So you couldn't FOIA whatever they were talking about. And they were talking about stuff, guys, So Breezy, we love you. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, which could never happen back then. You had Comey there, you had, all these guys still there. First, we needed to clean it up, right? Think FBI, what needed to happen first? Right? What needed to happen first? Think cleaning, think DOJ, FBI, right? So he's dropping 7, bringing you to Hillary. Well, we have the Durham Annex released by Grassley and the Hillary Clinton Annex released by Grassley. And, the first Q brings us to Q start, Durham start. And Durham is all about holding them accountable. Who is them? Look at the numbers. 7 brings you to Hillary, Obama, and his whole cabinet. What is 10 bringing us to? There it is, guys. Drop 10. Remember, the FBI and military intelligence have an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? Because he was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis, right? How many kids disappeared? How much money was sent to the Clinton Foundation under the guise, right? Pretending to be for Haiti release. And what countries donated big money, right? And what did Obama do with the cash? That was all your taxpayer money, right? So the countries were donating to the Clinton Foundation for favors and access, guys. Wow. America for sale, Biden was doing the same thing, by the way, letting his sons fly on Air Force 2, selling his phone number for $1 million a pop, right? And, all for favors and access. They're not serving you, They hate you. They hate your country and your Bill of Rights, right? They openly call you sheep and cattle, right? They want to kill you off, right? And make profit on you, right? Treat your symptoms, right? Instead of healing you, right? But again, what did Obama do with the cash? That was your taxpayer money. Clinton Foundation kept it all, right? So they went into your taxpayer money and paid those countries back, guys. And Q is saying here, again, good people will force into bed with this evil on the personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover such evil, helping to cover up such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? These people worship the devil, and some openly show it, right? So again, trust Grassley, the house of cards, guys. It's all about holding them accountable. And I was just looking, right? Okay, so the first Q 10-7, okay, is pointing to, the who, right? The them, who is them that they are going to hold accountable. And I saw the timestamp 1444:51. And this timestamp with the DERM start, Q start, first Q, was dropped at 1446:22. There are 91 seconds in between his timestamp here and the timestamp of Q with the DERM boat talking about. Add-ons found a subtle hint dropped in the beginning, the first Q. Think DERM start, think Q start. You have more than you know. Well, we had 7 leading us to the emails. We got 10 leading to the investigation to the Clinton Foundation, about, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet. Wouldn't you know, guys, that 1444:51, subtract that from 1446 and 22 seconds. You will see that you have 91 seconds left. What does drop 91 talk about? Why wasn't Hillary Clinton? The truth is mind-blowing, Why wasn't she prosecuted for emails? Because Obama okayed it. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, guys. Boom. Same drop. Do you believe in coincidences? Trust Grassley. First Q. Think Durham start. Think Q start. The wait will soon be over because Durham is not working to produce a report. He's working to see if crimes were committed and to hold them accountable. Who is them? Drop 7, drop 10, drop 91. Boom. Okay. So, Durfman, I saw 17, Butler 14. So again, my brain was, I have a, just a fresh baby being born, guys. I had things to do. So I texted Durf. I said, okay, brother, take this out of my hands. Too much work, go have at it. And here's Durfman.
Oh yeah, this one. I saw that he posted the unit or Uni 17 and Butler 14. So I kind of just figured I'd look up 1714 where we get how do you hide a message in plain sight?
Boom. And a thank you, right?
And yeah, that one is if we look at the middle, that gives us 3445, which says, thank you for your continued service, board owner. It is greatly appreciated.
Boom.
And then I figured just looking at the last 3 digits of his post number, we get the mirror of that 147, which that one is saying this is not a game, talking about football. Do you believe in coincidences?
Mm-hmm.
So
beautiful, man.
Yeah, wasn't much, but I figured.
Yeah, maybe there's some time in between the one and the other. Maybe you can look at that. How much time is in between the 1544 and the 1444. It might be an hour and just 36 minutes. Let me see. What is the next one?
I think it was just under.
Yeah. Yeah, 51. Yeah, so it's just 59 minutes, and so 51:36. Let me see. 4, 10, 11. So 15 seconds. So 59 minutes and 45 seconds. Yeah, 59:45. Okay, guys. Let's go to the next one because I think I'm kind of in a hurry. And this is when the Trump is now posting this video, right? So we had it from the White House. We got Trump reposting it on, I don't know, Twitter, I guess, with a beautiful gap code, and this was after Trump reposted that anon, right? So first off, we had, again, what were the crumbs again? Let me see. The crumbs were, okay, so he hears us, right? Alice in Wonderland, be the artist we know you are, right? Let me see. Yes, so those were the things. Wait a minute, guys. Let me just refresh my memory. So this is you. Oh, yeah, so this is you. And then the original post over here was regarding, okay, yes, the plausible deniability. Trump is speaking to us, right? Giving us the time. He hears us. Trump is back, right? And let's see, guys. So now Trump is doing this. So there it is, the plausible deniability. There's Trump reposting it again at 20:25 for 46 seconds, bringing us to Trump threatening the DOJ and FBI to start doing their job or he'll get involved. The whole world is watching, right? The 24:46 is bringing us to the president initiated and confirmed the calm before the storm. When did Q go active, guys? Watch the news. The world is watching. Watch the FBI and DOJ, guys. The FBI and DOJ and the anons are saying the plot moving forward. Time for a plot twist. D-class, finally. Well, they had to wait a few more years, guys. 7 years to be exact. But again, guys, do you see what is going on here? Trump is speaking to us. He hears us, giving us the tools and saying that he initiated and confirmed, the calm before the storm and activated Q, guys. Now watch, Pam Bondi, DOJ, and Kash Patel, Dan Bongino, FBI, guys. See what I'm saying? This is beautiful, guys. Now think about all those crumbs that were happening, right? Trump then posting, let me see. How can I go back? So I guess, yes. So this was at 2025. This was, just 2 hours earlier, right? Where he was reposting, the world will soon understand, guys. Understand that we had this, right? Time for a plot twist. D-class finally. Trump has initiated, confirmed the calm before the storm, and when did Q go active? The FBI and DOJ has been reorganized. Now watch them. He already told them to do their job or he gets involved, right? And now you can see, guys. Now you can see that Trump indeed is saying the world will soon understand. Nothing can stop what is coming. On the Delta, where an anon was saying, right? The truth must be exposed, the truth, the whole truth, else, we are doomed to repeat history, repeating it again. Boom, truth, the whole truth, or we are doomed to repeat it, right? And beautiful Delta again, August 30th, beautiful 7-year Delta, right? Has POTUS made a statement since being elected that did not end up proven factually true, guys. What is he saying? The world will soon understand. The truth must be exposed. The whole truth. Nothing can stop what is coming. Everything stated by POTUS will be made public. Follow the leader. Beautiful, right? See how this is all coming together. And there is the gap code between General Flynn, right? Even, he's saying you got, big kahunas, man. I absolutely love the fact that he has the kahunas to post this type of impression. Interesting, right? Because you know what? He's right. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? So what Flynn is saying, right, regarding, Ukraine and all these things and, certain things, right, have to be said in public. right? Because yes, we're watching a scripted sequence of events that must have some kind of psychological effect on people, that people have to understand things need to change, right? So I believe a lot of things are already good, right? Not to make you complacent, right? But sometimes you got to have people like Mike Flynn, that have to go out and say, hey, Trump, you got to watch out, man. These guys are pulling your legs. And Trump, he only has people that he's working with. And the only thing he's saying, do your job and everything, Also, the same people that were telling you, right? Like Trump admin 1, Trump didn't know what he was getting into. That is the biggest BS that I could ever hear, guys, right? Like he didn't know who he could trust, right? All those things, Trump knew exactly what he was getting into, The military told him to run, informing him about everything that was going to take place, Durham was never about a document. It was about holding people accountable, and there were things classified in it that are now being declassified. Now is the time for accountability, not 2016. That was the tell, right? And in the meantime, you got all these other guys, saying, hey, oh yeah, blah, 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 going through their talking points, right? Regarding, I don't know, which it serves a purpose, right? I'm not against what Flynn is doing. I understand, right? But, I always know that military intelligence is behind POTUS. He knows exactly what he's up to. He's either going to smoke them out, expose them, fire them, or, you know what? Things are going to happen, right? It's going to happen either way. Okay, guys. So again, even Flynn is saying, indeed, he's right. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. Why is that? How many words is he using? 28 words, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. Why is that? Because drop 28, this Anon doing his research saying, hey, laughing out loud, guys. He couldn't stop laughing. Wait a minute. Holy SHIT, right? Trump has military intelligence infiltrate all the certain local governments. This is why Trump is always 5 steps ahead. And Q is saying, yes, well done. Picture being painted, This is making it unstoppable, guys, because we have them. We got the truth. And darkness can never be stronger than light. Never. Nothing can stop what is coming. 26 spaces. The only way is the military. Fully controlled, safe and spread. Once 11.3 verifies that's first marker, right? The stealing of the 2020 election, the domestic and foreign interference with the election. Printing the ballots. First marker. Why did POTUS form a panel to investigate, right? Drop 14. Look at the sentences and paragraphs, right? Who is back in POTUS? Who asked him to run? And why? This is already giving you the answer. He knows where the bodies are buried, and he has the goods on most bad actors. He knows. It's not that Trump went into the White House, like, oh, I'm just going to change the world. Absolutely not. The plan was first to tell you about the fake news, tell you about the weaponization of 3-letter agencies, show you how bad the corruption is, then lose the election, show you the truth, them going after Trump, right? And with that in mind, set the precedent for the public to vote him back in with the assignment to clean this out once and for all, right? Okay, so let's look at the gap code, Nothing can stop what is coming, right? And what is coming, right? 2063, the spying again from DARPA, Google, right? On the campaign of POTUS, the Gmail drafts, guys. This is the whole can of worms like we showed you. Eric Smith, that already resigned due to Executive Order 1221. The new puppet master is Donald J. Trump, guys. He owns it all. It will all connect eventually, guys. And we know, right? All was in the kill brackets, but we know now, right? How do select bad actors attempt to calm, without their comms being collected, by using Rebellion of Empire, right? Those game chats, private invite only, right? Dark to light. Nothing can stop what is coming. Light is stronger than darkness. Darkness is just the absence of light. Darkness cannot come into a lit room and make the room dark. It just can't. It just doesn't work like that. You got truth and then you got lies. And you can only lie to people who do not have sufficient truth. That's it. Once somebody has sufficient truth, okay, then you can't lie to them anymore. But if they have insufficient truth, you might fool them, right? And there it is, guys. 759. The gap code is seconds, 7,590 seconds. There it is, 759. Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, Sisi and Hussein, guys. Do you believe in evil? Make no mistake, they will all pay the price, guys. Nothing can stop what is coming. The minutes and seconds of Flynn. What happened at the hotels? Adam Schiff. Nothing can stop what is coming. They will all pay the price. And the characters that Flynn is using, 162 characters. The Q map confirmed this is the key, guys. So again, man, for these comps to come out, guys, incredible. And then, guys, again, we showed you in this drop that we are, focusing in on those Gmail drops. We saw the Q, the first Q from Grassley, right? Going into the emails, that was the basis. Why wasn't she prosecuted? We have the sauce. She bleeds bit everything, destroyed evidence. What is going on? Q saying, hey, who was the FBI director during that time, right? Things were not bound to happen, but dark to light will happen now. That is the time. This world will soon understand the truth, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. Everything stated by POTUS will be made public, guys. So there it is. And then, guys, Trump is dropping this, bringing you to Hillary Clinton, bringing you to, the proofs that Q was telling you beforehand, guys. What was going to be dropped in the news, it just took 39 days. And Q was saying, you are learning. News unlocks map. Future proofs past. Not everything can be stated one by one, right? Think national security laws. We need to put these things out there. And once the news breaks, you understand what we were telling you. Because sentence formations matter. Reached an estimate 1.2 million, patriots, right? And then continuing, what you reach more than you know, Godspeed and everything. This was the hint. And then when it broke in the news, everybody said, wait, Trump, Q already told us, right? And Q saying you were learning, right? You were learning our comms. And when you add the 39 days, between the hint and the proof coming out, while Trump is saying the world will soon understand, 39 plus August 30th brings you to In It Together. And you see that this meme is kind of the same resemblance, right? Only this is even more zoomed out, right? This is just, skimming the surface. This is almost a view from the moon, right? Where the Anons are saying, we need justice, we are ready, let's go. Now that the Russia collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? That is exactly what this was all about. The Clinton investigation. Did she pay for the documents, right? What was in her emails, right? Who was she colluding with? Where did she get the information? Now we understand that it was all a proven lie. When do the trials for treason begin? We need justice, we are ready, let's go. And Q is adding here, RR article proof. This is confirming the link that we had right over here. The 39 days plus August 30th, bringing you to October 8th. Rod Rosenstein article proof, But Annos, of course, already knew, right? You are learning. Future proofs past, right? You're learning our comms. You already had a taste of what we did and how it works. Now you look at the delta, so you see, hey, there it is, man. The world will soon understand, right? Justice is coming. Trials for treason. RR article bringing you back to that proof, confirming, hey, the 39 days is correct. But of course, Anna's already knew, the timestamp, the hours in between 0.083 brings you to the future Secure Comms Act, where Trump later on is saying, I hear you, right? As we could see right over here, where Trump, before the retruth, before the retruth of the Anon, there it is, guys. This happened just a few minutes before Trump did a retruth, right? I hear you. The, Secure Calm Act, right? SIG 5x5 read. He hears us. Fill in the blanks. This is how Trump is communicating with us. These comms were established before Trump did what he did, right? Boom. Right over here. Boom. Comms established. I hear you, right? Fill in, the blanks. Those blanks are 58. So add 58 to August 30th. This is the day where he retweeted, the world will soon understand. And it will bring you to, Monday, October 27th, right? Where the gap codes of Trump in the minutes and seconds are bringing you to, the Hillary Clinton investigation, the 33,000 illegally deleted emails. Go back to Grassley, the first Q, right? Think Durham start, think Q start. Getting people, bringing them to justice, bringing out the accountability. Who? Hillary Clinton, the emails, the investigation, the treason, the justice, right? Prepare for sky falling week, guys. Everybody is screaming, Trump is dead, Trump is sick, and there it is, guys. Those 58 spaces plus August 30th brings you to that epic Monday. Trump is already showing you this in this gap code, the hints that are linking you to the justice and treason, and bringing you to the Secure Comms Act, filling in the blanks, bringing you to that Monday, the specific Monday in October, right? Where Q is even saying, proof check. This is that drop, right? The proof check. Locate National Guard members and ask if activated for duty on 10:30 across most major cities, guys. So there it is, Monday, October. National Guard activated in 19 cities across the United States, guys. The hints dropped, the proof dropped. So many days later, fill in the blanks will bring you to that Monday in October, guys. So the world will soon understand, Again, let's quickly run through whatever Trump has dropped, and I gotta go, guys. Durfman, anything you saw what Trump did that was peeking out? Let me send Miss Grasshopper a text. 1 second. Durf, Lance, take the mic. I guess there? Okay, wait a minute.
Sorry, I was on
guys.
mute.
Okay, so, yeah. Do some shout outs or let me just talk to Miss Grasshopper. Really quick. 1 second.
Sorry, I had to
20 seconds.
Just had to step away and come back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, let's give a few shout outs. Why not? I know one person I'm not going to shout out, but let's
okay,
not.
I got 20 minutes.
All right. Well, it's great to see you guys. Wolverine, Patty's Pages letting us know that Trump did drop about, the last one was at 2:01 p.m.
Okay.
And that one is kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm dropping everything because it's pretty dark in my room. So my water is falling. I gotta put on 1 second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, Birdman 47, Ted Phillips, Betsy Pages. Wakey, wakey, girl. Girl. Wakey, wakey, world. Ah, man. Okay, let me wake up. Okay. Will Newshead. Okay, guys. Grass lurking on golf course. Awesome, guys. Enjoy yourself. Real Newshead, Teresa Red. We love you guys. Let's see, guys. What did we miss? So you want me to jump into the new Trumps or just keep continuing what we have?
Well, we can keep continuing. We can keep going from where we were.
So the 128, right? So we had the 128 linking back to, saying smart, exciting, the stuff, right? Bringing us back to the 11.3. We sincerely appreciate you for the work that you do, right? We can also, at the end of the show, just run through the Dance Cavino confirmations, right? For the new arrivals who are watching our shows and thinking, why are these guys just live decoding constantly, right? This is the main priority, guys. I'm just straight out of surgery. So for me to do decodes, it is painful, guys. And it takes forever for me to do. Not when I'm better, and still it's a lot of work. But again, let me take this moment, guys, to just walk you through it. And maybe you guys can help me out, right? Like Durfman is doing it. Miss Penny Black is doing it. Lance is doing it. Jordy is doing it. Barco is doing it. Just look at how we do this. Just follow our, follow, the tools that Trump just showed you, right? There it is, guys. I'm not going to repeat it again. Else, Trucy's going to get mad. No, I'm joking. Trucy will love you. Okay, guys. Let's see. Oh, God. Too many taps, too many MCs, not enough mics. Okay. Let me see, guys. 129. Can you imagine being so stupid as to destroy one of the best areas in the United States by building a low-income housing there? Oh, God. The less is going to love you. Okay. People must be having a fit. Okay, guys. The Square Center in California. Okay. Oh, he's going to make some friends with this one. This is funny. Okay. 11:15, guys. Trump is coming in with a, in football you say, you're coming in with a, a straight leg, right? Okay, guys. Rick Cohen. Okay, blah blah blah. Trump Tower. 1551. Let me see, 1501, 1501. I love it, guys. So Miss Grasshopper, she came home. She just met a few friends. She's coming home. So I heard our little grass already crying. So I just muted my mic. Durfman was doing a few shout outs. And then I just said, hey, how long? And she said, how much do you need? Right? We're kind of making appointments or, how do you say that? We're making deals with one another, right? So she said, oh, well, how long do you need? And I said, well, maybe 20 minutes. Because I already hear the pots and pans going. And there it is, guys. Where are the audits? Artist. Awesome, guys. Loretta Lynch. Okay, guys. The plan. Okay. So let me just see. Okay, the fit. Okay, again, he's doing all these things. The stuff, the fit, right? Do you see that? He's doing it, stuff, the fit. Okay, so I'm sorry, guys. I have to look this up. Should I include the link or not? That's the question. Okay, guys. Melligator, we'll fear to see. Again, I love you guys for sticking with us, right? Okay, refer back to the crumbs.
Yes. I posted about that the other day, about Newscomb and his single family.
Yes. Okay, so we love
and just to say, the next one at 11:16, the whole thing is quoted.
Yes.
So you've got 3 words being quoted, and then the next post you've got the whole thing being quoted.
Yes. Okay, so we got dude. 2.1 million, guys. This is how he ends the day at 22:06:16. 2.1 million. Remember the drops. The 1.2 million, right? Dude, wait, I gotta look at this before we move on, guys. Okay, let me stick here. Wait a minute. So he's having, okay, okay, wait, let's focus. Let's focus, guys. Let's focus. Oh, my arm hurts so much. I really effed up. I tripped on a plastic bottle. Okay, Russia, China. Okay, Fantasyland. Okay, let's remove the California. Remove it, guys. Remove it. Move it. Okay, the fit is word number 31. So now we got drop number 31. Okay, world state notes. We have to go to someone else. Okay, remove the blackmail to gain the power granted to us by the Patriots. Okay, so that is awesome. But this one, guys, oh my God, 1.2 million. He's reposting Ryan Frontier. Beautiful name, by the way. Let me go up and let me see. Taking options. Reply Delta. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down to Trump. Oh, where? Up. Okay, there it is, guys. Okay, no reply Delta. Okay, my God. What the fuck? So show the reply Delta. Come on, guys. Evening. Okay, there it is. It's not showing up. Okay, you know what?
Here, Hopper.
It's driving me nuts, man. This QAC is driving me absolutely bonkers. So there it is. Okay, Durf, we love you. Let me click here. Let's go here. Boom. It is such a difference, right? Where you can do the thing you love with, with not feeling guilty, right? 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 1 second. 181. 181. Boom. 181. Okay, Jesus Christ was pissed. Okay, sniffer programs. Okay, sorry, we believe that you're speaking truth. Who else should we turn to? So put up with... Okay. Oh, dude, there it is. I love it. Yes.
Yeah.
Everything has been carefully grafted and tooled prior to release, guys. The 1.2 million, guys. The momentum is clear. America is shifting red. Ryan Frontier, huh? 181. That is interesting. Okay, Durf. If you see something that is nice, I'm gonna go through 1, 3, 4.
Yeah, let's go to that one.
Just you can be ahead of the curve. There it is. Serious Night 5.
I always like seeing that one, right?
Yes. Night 5. And let's see 4301. Yes.
Did you do the seconds yet?
No, not yet. Yes. You want to see 4 or 18?
Actually, wait. Did you do 2086 yet?
No, but you asked me about the seconds. So.
Well, let's go.
What do you want?
Let's go down. Do the minutes. 2086.
2 minutes. Okay. Okay, there it is. The 70-yard line. Now, what are the odds of that? They never thought she would lose, guys. Boom! Donald J. Trump dropping another 17 link. And do you want to look at the mirror with the seconds or the straight up 4,000 drop?
Well, the mirror might be
Both?
interesting, but the
4081,
the 4081 is really nice.
Okay, so this is the mirror. Orders present, VIP access, POTUS thwarted, concert dark, message sent, 5x5, guys. There it is, guys. Beautiful crumbs, guys. At the end of the night. This was at 4 o'clock, 4:06 in the morning. I was still working on the Flynn decode. My God. 4,081. 4,081, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. The FISA-gate, guys. Do people actually believe that those responsible for the attempted coup or coup attempt of a duly elected and sitting U.S. president will go unpunished? End of our constitutional republic. No equal justice under the law. No accountability. Truly, are you kidding? That they will escape unscathed? Again, how do you pronounce this word? Is that correct?
Unscathed.
Unscathed. Okay. Escaped unscathed. Enjoy the show, guys. Okay, guys. Donald J. Trump. There it is, guys. Hillary Clinton. State Department. James Comey. Whoo, baby. Barack Hussein Obama. Okay. Okay, thank you, Durfman. Beautiful crumbs. 20, so 858. 858. Let me check his timestamp. 858. How did Q know that we're going to be in front of the picture? Trust the plan. America's turning red. Okay, I like it. 2058. Okay, guys. Live decoding, guys. You know, when things like this are happening, right? You gotta go back and see what they are dropping, guys. So important to see how they are lining it up. You would have never known that the White House was dropping the tools necessary to decode what Trump was, reposting, right? Right? Or you should have known what we have known already, right? But the White House was dropping those crumbs already. 10:06. Let me see. 10:06. We love you guys. Okay, there it is. Count your beats. There it is. Boom. Count your beats. How many exclamation marks again? Let me see, guys. Copy, paste. Paste. Go. Paste. Boom. 188, guys. 188. What is drop 188? 188. Boom. Count your beats. The owls, guys. Washington, D.C. National Guard activated. Beautiful, guys. 1.2. Interesting. Momentum is clear. Register voters. 616. 616. Okay, guys. 616. 616. Boom. Come on. This came from, submission completed. Beautiful. After, these comms regarding the oval, the owl. We got 126, the truth number. This is how Trump is ending his day. Again, it's not a rule of thumb or a rule of law, but curious, +++. Previous was deleted. 2912. But mostly, the first tweet and the last tweet, this is how they're sealing the day, right? Those might be, I'm not saying they are, but these might be the ones that are, pretty wild, right? Corporate bombs are okay. Must end now. Countdown, guys. 21, 20, 20, 19, and 18, guys. Crooked Hillary and the Democrats. Okay, guys. Okay, the witch hunt. Time to, there it is, guys. Time to look at the other side where the real crimes were committed. Oh, this is how Trump is ending his day. I like it. I like it, guys. Okay, let me check his characters just to be thorough, guys, because this was at the end of a spectacular day, right? At the end of a spectacular day, he's making the decision to repost this guy, right? So Control V. Red. Oh, wait a minute. So interesting, guys. So we got 616 and we got 161 characters. Huh. Little mirror action, right? Like almost flipped inside out. 161. 161. Boom. 161. Okay. All posts are connected. Graphic is key, guys. Okay. I wish my mouse was quicker. Let me see. 25 words, 23 spaces, 2 paragraphs, 4 sentences. 23. Okay, there's your 25. The 11.3, guys. Regarding the stuff, guys, right? Who was the one that followed that one? That found that one? The stuff was found in drop 25, right?
25. That was Patty's Pages.
Patty's Pages. Durfman, we love you. Okay, guys. 25. The stuff, guys. Few positions allow for this direct knowledge. Big picture stuff, guys. So there's the stuff that Trump is dropping at 128. And we are using the tools, right? Right over here. 2.1. Okay. So they have a gain of 300,000. Right? While the Republicans. Okay, so the Democrats lost. Okay, so they lost 1.2. Okay, so that is nice. So the Democrats lost, and the IG report had 1.2 million pages, right? So this is how they lost. And they gained 2.4 million. But if this is the mirror, this should be the mirror as well. So there is 42. What is 21, 21, 24? 21, 24. Boom. Okay. Okay. They want you divided. Division, hold them in power. What is 4221? Okay. Oh yeah. So there is the mirror, guys. 1224, guys. 1224. Right over here. America is shifting red. Okay, guys. Let's continue. So we are done
Can
here.
I be difficult
Yes.
and say that maybe should be 4212?
4212. Okay. 4212. Oh. Haha. I got you. I see what you did. 4212. Okay. We are ready and awaiting your go orders, sir. Rain coming. Bring the pain. You'll know when. The world will soon understand, guys. This is how Trump ended this glorious day, guys. The trials for treason. We are ready for justice, right? Let's go. Beautiful. Donald J. Trump. Okay, let's go. Go. Let's see. 1117. Yeah, we had this one. The fit was number, what was it again? The fit was worth 23, I guess, right? What was it? 20 feet? No, 31. The 31st word. Okay. Okay, so now we are approaching to the third digit. It was all 2912, 2912, 2912, 2912, right? When this dropped. Now it is finally, 2913. Boom. It just jumped. Okay, guys, let's remove all of this. Let's clean slate, guys. Okay. Let me see. 2913. Oops. 2913. Okay. Okay, the pen. The clock is ticking. The fake news narrative. You are the news now. Okay. The Senate bill. The Pacific. Okay. Affordable housing. Okay. On pause. Okay. Let me see. 1116. And 3192. 3192. Trump has one chance to post something at this truth number. Fake. Okay, let me see. 130. 130. Boom. Okay. Air Force One. 1116. Therefore, if you see something interesting, please let me know. Okay, there it is. Did it? 1600. Maybe you can already go up in the... So Ellis is dropping at 1117. 1117 and 1743. Okay. This is still the month. Oh, will this be the month the world discovered the truth? And what we analysts know is conspiracy no more. Was the truth revealed regarding FISA? Important marker, guys. Think connections. D5. Okay. Statement today. New York. Okay. 464. 464. Okay. Follow the money. Next week. 3471. 3471. Boom. Okay. Okay. Be ready, Bob. Okay. John Solomon report. Okay. This is regarding, yes, this is when the Mueller report, but they, you know, that they didn't find any collusion, right? Interesting, guys. Okay. 1118. If you find something, please let me know.
Yep.
1851, because else I got to go through all the numbers. I think we got a lot to go through. These people are sick. We, the people, are the cure. Sometimes the truth is right in front of you. Okay.
Well,
okay, what is this? 1851, 1581. Yes. What? 15.
I mean, there have been, quite a few drops. So if you want to go through all of them, there's quite a few.
And there it is, guys. We serve at the pleasure of the president. We left the decision on timing on him. Today at the rally, he made his decision. Shifting tactics, guys. Okay. Trump, we love you. Okay, let me see if something is... Oh, man, that is such a waste if we're just going to scroll through it. I think we can manage. I can manage. Let's do this, guys. Let's be thorough. We love you, Trump. 1185. Come on, guys. 1185. Let me give you everything I got, guys. Okay, 13-minute marker. Okay. 1119. Come on. 1119. Okay, 1 second. Okay, 1119. 1901. 1190. Confirm. What do you notice? 1190. 1190. What is the drop talking about? Okay, numbers are fake. All written at the same time. Loretta Lynch. The strength. Abram, of course. Okay, that's awesome. 3319. 3319. Boom. Okay, listen carefully. Joe D is happening. Okay. The Abram, of course. The Nobel. Oh, dude. I'm drafting his Nobel Peace Prize nomination now. Stay tuned. Oh, that is good. It is happening, guys. Finally, it's happening. 1119. 1119, what is it saying? Okay. Interesting. 1901? 1901. There must be something here. Okay. Confirm. What do you notice? I don't know. 133. Okay. Again, the Keystone. Okay. So this was posted at 11:10, and Trump is reposted this at 11:20. So there are 10 minutes in between. 11:20. Okay. So 11110. Yes. What?
Had you looked up the 3319?
3319.
Well, it's not that much, but it does say listen
yes,
very carefully.
Joe D, yes, it's happening. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Again, it's happening. This is one of those confirmations that we had during our show. That is wild. So we were on this. Wow. let's see. Our problems. 1020, 1120. Let's move. Clarify the start. Okay. 1202. 02. Come on. Okay, look at the palm trees. 20, 25. 20, 25. Let me give you everything, guys. Okay, the whole world is watching. Okay. 2021. 2021. Okay, distress. NSA no more. Okay, the station in Washington, D.C. Okay, so 431. 4319. Okay, guys. We're going to run through the numbers. Okay. Okay, another timestamp, 751, that Trump is making sure that you see. 751. European Union. Okay. The Iran. So there's a connection between the Iran deal and Europe. So, okay. Privileged to serve as the United States ambassador to the European Union. Okay. Okay, so 11/20/29. Okay. 2029. Okay, so this is making it easier, guys. Because he's now... Okay, the WAPO. Do you believe in coincidences? 920. 920. Boom. Michael Goodwin. Okay, you have more than you know. 135. At 530. 531. Okay. Julian Assange. Impressive anon. Let me see, guys. Oh, guys, we're getting to the 137, guys. So let me see what Trump is dropping then. You know how important the 137 is, right? Remember the happy birthday, guys? With Joe, okay. 11/21. Let me run through this. Okay, FBI burning the midnight oil. 1210. Boom. Okay, the chosen oil will be yours. The end as the world turns. 2101. Sorry, guys, I'm moving quick. Collective attack on Q. 1012. Okay, guys, so there it is. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Michael Goodwin. And there it is, guys. So, peace through strength. This is his last post, guys. So we made it. He's stopping. Well, for now, right? 137. That is Europe, the Netherlands, right? And it talks about interesting, guys.
Well,
peace through strength. Well, this is the last one that I have right here.
Yeah, that's the thing, dude.
121. 121. I want to see what he's choosing here. Saudi Arabia, Yemen. Okay, God save us all. What did BO say on the campaign rally? What did BO encourage? Okay, Barack Obama, 2148. 2148. Let me see. At battle station, guys. Means ready. We will never forgive. We will never forget, guys. 841. 841, guys. Okay, the Internet Bill of Rights. 4121. Okay, guys. 4121. Boom. Okay, sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. Only then will people find the will to change, guys. So using that beautiful 137, and still getting that beautiful 2121 in there, right? I like it. 1211, guys. Minutes to hours. 1211. Okay, as the world turns. I like it, guys. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So this is the same everywhere. But 137, guys, has the Netherlands 4 times in there, guys. 137. Boom. I think you guys understand, right? There it is, guys. The Netherlands. 1, 2, 3, 4, guys. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ethiopia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Morocco. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay, guys. So what is up?
Well, there's 4 more posts.
Okay,
bro.
4
That's
more
what
posts.
I was trying to say.
But this is digging options feeds. Rapid response. Sorry, guys. Let me focus on Trump now.
There's the next
7
one.
series, 1148, huh?
Remember what happened last week?
What?
12/24/10.
Oh shit!
He was mentioning Roger Clemens, and here he is mentioning Roger Clemens again.
What? Roger Clemens, huh? This man, guys. 138. Uh-oh. Okay. Is there something I'm missing here? Okay. The side-by-side graphics are important. Okay, guys. Shout out. 48. Okay, guys. Let's... Oh, wait a minute. 48, 42. Come on, guys. 48, 42. Boom. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let me see. 24, 84. 24, 84. Okay, placeholders. Okay. 4841. 4841. Boom. Okay, guys. Shield of Faith. Keep firing. Beautiful, guys. Shield of Faith. In addition to this, take up the Shield of Faith, with which you can extinguish the flaming arrows of the evil one, guys. And we got, dude, guys, Lance, work your magic, buddy. Lance,
so we've got
work your
6
effing magic, brother.
What's up?
Yes.
Oh, we've got 673 there, and yeah, I thought of Lance too right away when I saw that. I was like, that's not the same sequence.
Okay, so we have the 354. So let's, there it is, guys. Shall we play a game? Remember, they never thought you would lose, and that investigations of public interest into the criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. Therefore, they thought they had anything to fear, right? And there it is, guys. Exactly what we said at the end of the show, right?
Did he repost it or what? It's not even a repost.
No.
Again.
Is he talking about the druggies again? No, he's not talking about
he
the
is
druggies.
talking about
There it is. Yeah. Okay.
But it's not.
So again, guys,
it's not the same post.
Yes.
He just mentioned because there's the 673 again, right?
Yeah. So there it is. The fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got killed and Reagan got shot. Like we mentioned Friday, signing off with Donald J. Trump. Remember? Okay, Trump, we love you, man. This was always the promise made to those who play the game, willingly or otherwise. They will never lose power over the 3-letter agencies. So that has to be completed first, right? And power over the military. Now Trump is saying, hey, money is worthless without those in power serving you, right? Because no amount of money, influence, or power can stop this now. Because this is our will, right? We could not move because of, the enemy entrenched. But now with the zeitgeist of the people behind us, executive orders, right? Now we're going to rip you out, guys. We're going to rip you out like a sore bandit, guys. Okay, guys, what am I missing? 6, 7, what? 3?
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me, guys.
Yeah, 673 was the one we had last show.
Okay,
or
guys.
was it the show before that?
673, guys.
Well, on last Sunday, he mentioned 6 World Series. No, sorry. Winning the Cy Young 7 times. Played in 6 World Series, winning 2.
It was the other way.
So it was 762 on the last one. And here he's got 6, 7, and then a record by 3.
Okay, Ross
He is
only,
playing
no
around.
edit, safe offline. Trump should be shot. You are now working against those monitoring, guys. Let me see, 376. Let's turn it around, guys. 376. Okay, guys, work with me. What do you think? Okay,
Oh, it
guys.
says when you waited until he was dead. And that one said shot.
Yeah, okay, there it is. Boom. Shot. Waited until he was dead, guys.
Not like
Boom.
you did
The
with
talent.
Pete Rose when you waited until he was dead.
So 354, huh? 354. 354. That's that one. So 453. Let's add those numbers up, guys. Help me out here.
18.
453. 453. 453. Yeah. 18
Well,
in total. No.
28. 28. Sorry.
28. Okay, so there it is, guys. No deals. Timestamps are important. The markers, guys. The graphic is important. The puppet masters, Hillary Clinton. There it is, guys. Okay. So we got 28 bringing you to military intelligence. I don't have to show you this. Let me see. Do we have something else here? Roger Clements, guys. Talking about it again. How much time? Let me see. Roger Clement. Let me see how much time is in between. Boom.
Well, here, I'll post the link in the chat.
You already looked at it, huh?
With the days. I took a quick look.
Okay, wait a minute. So, okay, 12/24/10, yes. 31, okay, calculate. 6 days or 7 days in between, right? So if you take the hours away, I guess it is, yes.
Yeah, it would be 7 days.
7, yes. But now it's 6 days or 167 hours. 167 in between. Okay, POTUS opens the door of all doors, guys. What is a keystone, guys? Donald Trump, you are amazing. Ha! So, wait a minute. Okay, 1-4. Ay. This is a good one. Okay. Let me check this one out. 1672 because of the minutes. 1672. Boom. Okay. Justice Department. Okay. The fraud. The swamp will be drained. 2432. 2432. Boom. May God bless you all today. Amen, Patriot. We are grateful. Wow, Trump, you are amazing. Thank you. 2324. 2324. He was making this one obvious, right? And Andretti, guys. Boom. You are 4579. 4579, guys. 4579.
Yo, the
Come on,
hours
come
and
on.
minutes.
Hours and minutes, guys. What?
2324.
2324. Boom. Okay. James Baker. Enjoy the show. What a wonderful day. The subpoenas. Oh, session subpoenas. Okay, guys.
And we've got RR in a killback.
Okay, yes, there it is.
Yeah,
guys.
show me.
Wearing a wire. Yes, there it is. Wearing a wire, guys. This is what I told you guys, right?
And hey, Grass, remember we were saying too that we didn't get none of the sessions subpoena. And look at that one, says session subpoena tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay,
so are we gonna
guys.
get some reports or a transcript or something tomorrow?
Well, okay. Yes, it's saying in its seals, right? But again, subpoena tomorrow. Who knows, guys? Drop
Session
something
subpoena
nice
tomorrow.
Okay, guys. One second. I was thinking about something. What was it again? Yes, it was talking about the wires, wearing a wire. Where did I say this? Rod Rosenstein, wearing a wire. What do we know about Rod Rosenstein wearing a wire? No. Where was it? Spider-Man campaign, huh? Was it this one? Spider-Man campaign and got caught. And the Decode is not here, guys. Oh, dude. The Decode is not here. I did the spying on this campaign and he got caught. And where is the effing Decode? I gotta go back into my damn files, guys. Come on. Down. It's that one with Scavino. No, down. This one? No. Come on. This one? Yes, Obamagate. Boom. DOJ, FBI, China, National Guard. Wait a minute. Rodri, yes, there it is, guys. Boom. This Decode, man. This is where we said. What do we know about Rod Rosenstein wearing a wire, guys? Prevents other state actors. He DOJ. Yes, there it is. Rod Rosenstein wiretapping Trump, guys. Boom. Donald J. Trump in the house, guys. We love you, sir. This is regarding the Decode that I did, right? The Obamagate, right? Boom. Wiretapping Trump, guys. Wearing a wire. Boom. There is Trump. Boom. Rod Rosenstein wearing a wire on the 25th, guys. When did we post this? It was the 29th, huh? Ha! Man, what are the odds? That is a beauty, man. Okay. We see you, Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, go. 10:04, 6:02.
Oh, good.
6:02. Boom. Okay, YouTube. 2762. 2762. Boom. Okay, no coincidences, guys. 2 Q posts, 2 POTUS tweets, all within 1 minute delta. Think about why separated both maps instead of placing both in original. What are the mathematically? At what point is it mathematically impossible, guys? Boom. Okay, 672. So again, guys, big shout out to the analysts. 672. Okay. 4453. 4453. Boom. Okay, John Solomon report. Okay, guys, give him a follow, guys. I see him posting out a lot of tweets. And again, it's not getting a lot of traction. And guys, this is a legend, man. Steel dossier. Q loves him. 4453. Okay, John Solomon's report. 3544. Okay. Daily Mail, what is this? Come on. Daily Mail, Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, whatever. 409. Let me collect all the crumbs, guys. Correct exchange, guys. Analyst has changed our mind regarding private to public. We are listening. Highest priority. Have faith. Donald J. Trump is hitting it out of the park, guys. 904. 904. This is so much fun, right? Okay, guys. Okay, military stringer. Oh, yeah. 697. 697. 697. Boom. Okay, Panic in DC. Leverage depleted. POTUS freed. Extreme cheddar, guys. Oh, we love our cheddar, guys. Okay. So again, Donald J. Trump, we love you. Let me see. 2326. Final.
Yeah, that one's all right too, actually. It's talking about
2326.
Along the same lines as
Yes,
right.
Rod Rosenstein, yes, and James Comey. Like we showed you in this drop, guys, right
then,
over here. Look at this. There it is, guys. Wait. There it is, James Comey and Rod Rosenstein, guys. What do we have here? Boom. Rod Rosenstein and James Comey, guys. James Comey, there it is, guys. DOJ, boom.
And also says
Justice Kavanaugh, beautiful. Red October, boom. Dude, I thought, like I showed you, right? RR, Red October, right? Follow the patrons, guys. Sessions, Justice Kavanaugh this weekend. RR next week. Probe not updated. Follow the patron. RR, guys. Red October. Boom. Okay, guys. Let me go to the final thing. Let me count his spaces.
Yeah, I was going to say 970 words on that one.
970 words, huh?
And shout out to Parco for reminding me to look that up.
970 words.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Done in 30, house cleaning, final stage, free Flynn. Okay, guys. Okay, wait. Where's Trump? Where's his tweet? Okay, is this it? Where the hell is it? Okay, the terrorists. There it is. Okay, so we have this one. Do we have the numbers? Copy. Okay, whatever.
Well, it should be 1-8. Yeah, might as well just paste it in.
Boom. Okay, so we have 183 spaces. We're going fast, guys. 183. Boom. Okay, confirmed green sky. Gave us crumbs beforehand. Okay, Linda Rothschilds. Okay, guys. So there is that crash showing you that the Rothschilds are, not a problem. Well, to say the least. But let me see. Let me subtract 970 from 138 from 970. 1 second, guys. Oh, 190.
That's 787.
787. 787 characters in total. 787. Oops. 787. Okay, guys. Trust Sessions, Trust Ray. 2018 will be glorious, guys. Boom. We love you, sir. 11 sentences, 1 paragraph. Again, that is bringing you to Elderly bin Talal, right? And grooming him to be the commander-in-chief. What is drop 11? Showing us, there it is, guys. Who is the commander-in-chief? Donald J. Trump. Under what article can the president impose military takeover investigation of the 3-letter agencies? And what conditions must present itself? Why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS? And there it is, guys. The one area of government, not corrupt and directly serves POTUS. Is there something that is still in the thing? No. But again, guys.
Not really, but death is in brackets.
Death is in brackets, huh?
Yeah.
So again, the death. Which word is that? Death is word number 161. Okay, we had this one before.
We did.
161. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. All posts are connected. Graphic is key, guys. And again, Donald J. Trump, we love you. Wait a minute, there's also a 3 here. So 763354. So what if we do +6? Is 360, 367, and then 370, right? 370.
Yeah. I didn't think of that.
370. Come on, my son. Okay, 370. Boom. Okay. The clock started 10 days. Okay, guys. Okay. So Trump, man, we love you to the moon and back. 160. The spaces. Okay, Hefner, the honeypots, guys. Okay, so those are awesome, guys. Let me see the crumbs. What did we have? Trump was dropping us. The Keystone. He was dropping us. Amen, Patriot. We are grateful. Anons ready. There it is, guys. Rod Rosenstein wearing a wire like we had in our crumbs over here. Oops. You know, Rod Rosenstein wearing a wire. There it is. As we had in our crumbs on the 29th. Then we had, you know, the proofs regarding, you know, the Rothschilds. Confirmed green sky. Sky falling event. You know, the commander-in-chief of the military. All posts are connected. Graphic is key. And again, guys. Okay, so this one doesn't really matter. But there it is, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful crumbs from Donald J. Trump. Linking us back to that boom time that we had during our show last time, right? Drop a 17 if you were there, guys. For you to understand, let me see. 831. Come on. 831. 831 and 13. Okay, where we go one, we go all. Misspellings matters. There it is, like we said. Sentence formation matters. Learn, guys. Donald J. Trump, you are amazing. 137, 138. 138. I think that there's still the worldwide banks. Yes, there it is, guys. And there it is, guys. The Federal Reserve is a privately owned company sitting on its very own patch of land, immune to U.S. laws. Well, not any longer. Okay, guys. Okay, frankly, we can look at this, you know, when I'd sue him. Okay, guys. Playing golf. Okay, guys. Really nice guy. A true character, guys. Let me check his characters. Boom. Come on. Copy. Paste. So, okay, 14 words. Beautiful. 57 characters. 57 minus 13 is 62. So 62. 62. 62. Come on. 62. Okay, I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump. This will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. They are beginning to understand, okay, all my drops are being recorded. But again, Alice in Wonderland, guys. But again, the mission to make the graphics, guys. We love you, Trump. 50, yes.
We got a, click on that link.
Which?
In Rumble.
Okay. Benny. Yo, Benny, what's up? Okay. Last night, Rudy. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, Rudy, no. Is he okay?
Credit for Rudy. So he just got done helping a domestic violence victim, and then he was struck at high speeds on the highway and hit from behind.
That is a setup. That is a setup, dude.
Yeah, I would say so. He's diagnosed with fractured thoracic vertebrae, multiple lacerations and contusions, and as well as injuries to his left arm and lower leg. So prayers out for you, Rudy. Man.
Absolutely. Oh my God. Rudy, our prayers are with you.
Damn.
Okay, little grass is crying like crazy. So let me quickly go through it. And again, Rudy, we love you, man. Missed the best
man. The best
mayor of New York, guys. Mr.
Probably of America.
Rico.
He took down the whole
Mr. Rico.
The whole mob.
We love you. Yes. Okay, guys. Okay.
We love you, Rudy. Prayers out to
Rudy,
you.
we
Hopefully
love
you. I know about a cracked vertebrae, fractured vertebrae. I've been through that one, so prayers for you. Prayers for you,
absolutely,
brother.
Guys. Okay, so let me see. 14 words. Okay, let me check out his timestamp. Where is his thing? Okay, so his timestamp is 11:49. Okay, guys, I gotta run. Okay, Hillary Clinton, the plan, 49:37. Okay. Remember this simple fact, guys. 3941. Okay, guys. Where we go one, we go all. And there's the... Okay, 2 more to go, guys. 12:23. Donald J. Trump, you are amazing. We have it all, guys. These people are stupid. They think they're clever. Hillary Clinton. Okay, guys. Psychopath, guys. 23:14. Okay. No worse, patriots. Allow us to carry this heavy burden. Trust your fellow man. We will win. God bless you and your family. 1432. Okay, guys. 1 second. Okay. 3221. Okay, guys. We the Pepe. There it is, guys. Wish me luck. He's going into an interview with the intel agencies. Again, good luck, patriots. Others should consider joining the ABC and military intel programs if interested. The ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. Okay, so now we are on the 2914 level, guys. So now we have completed, the 9 or 10 digits. So 2914.
And that was a 25-second video, by the way.
Okay, guys. So, okay. Time to start looking at the other side where the real crimes were committed. Time to reveal our insurance policy. Truth always wins. Boom. Good luck. Man, this is big. There it is.
The ability to decode complex.
Oh, tell me about it, guys. Tell me about it. So I'm doing these decodes till like 5:30 in the morning, 6. It's already getting light out there, and then I gotta find the space in my mind to go to sleep. Again, where we go one, we go all, guys. Beautiful Trump. A 25-second clip.
This is crazy.
Okay, what is going on? There's a balloon. Wall Street, 8:25. Okay, guys, 25. Again, proofs begin 11:03. Again, there's that big picture stuff that happened earlier today. Proofs begin 11:03. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. And Trump, we're doing everything in our power to keep doing what we're doing. 2231. What?
Don Jr. likes to repost right? That account.
Yeah. He follows me as well. Wall Street Apes. Correct add-on. What does it tell you when this continually happens? 28 seconds before. Boom. Correct add-on. 1322. Man, the crumbs are heavy, guys. Lost Decode, guys. Then we're gonna move out. 1322. Boom.
I got one too that I recognize.
Oh, trip confirmed. So trip confirmed. Correct anon. There it is. Future proofs past. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight.
There's a 74 in there too, Grass.
74.
7 to 4.
Yeah, on the last one.
Oh yes, that one. Yeah. Okay, but I'm still here. Yeah. So there it is.
Oh, you
guys.
were doing the other one.
Yeah, I was still working on this one. Emphasis, yes. Time to start looking at the other side where the real crimes were committed. Time to reveal our insurance policy, guys. This is happening after the decode that we showed you, right? That beautiful gap code with Donald J. Trump, showing the world that they will soon understand that nothing can stop what is coming. Time to reveal our insurance policy and to look on the other side where the real crimes were committed. Treason, justice. Let's go. But Anons already knew, right? Hillary Clinton and the emails. Donald J. Trump, you are amazing. Look at this. Boom. Good luck, Patriot. A shout out to the Anons who are deciphering complex info strings, guys. This is what Trump is doing. Boom. Confirming this decode.
Oh.
Yes.
Go
Very
back.
good one, we got all. Keep up the good fight. Flow of information is vital. Correct Anon, guys. What's up? Trip confirmed.
You had the drop that was showing misspellings matter.
Yes. Yes.
Where's that tab? I think it was no, keep going.
Oh shit. There it is.
Oh, there's that one. Now look at just for fun, just look at the minutes and seconds.
Which one?
Of the last post that we're about to do.
Oh, 183, huh?
Mm-hmm.
183.
138.
138. Yes,
and
sorry,
you were right on
138.
it. 831.
Oh,
mirror.
831. Okay,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
831. Boom. There it is, guys. Boom. So we already had it over here. There it is. And Trump just made sure to do it again, guys. $1 trillion. 724. So 74. 74. Okay. Q equals Alice. You'll soon understand the meaning behind Alice in Wonderland. Those are the crumbs that we had, in our last show. Right over. No, go on. There it is. There it is, guys. Remember that Trump dropped the bomb, right, in this video at 45 seconds after us mentioning that in the show before, right? Then the next day, Trump dropped this video with Alice in Change, right? Alice and Mac, naming names, big names in Hollywood and local and federal government, guys. Standard Hotel, the Mexican border. Why is that so important? Human trafficking, guys. The takedown of POTUS, right? They tried to take him down over here. And there it is, guys. Alice in Wonderland. Trump dropping the 7-4 and 47. Let me see. He's dropping 141. Let me see, guys. Quick. 141. Okay, guys. Sorry, guys. 141. Boom. Come on. Okay, rogue operators are here. Archive and coordinate. Crumbs drop will soon paint a full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do without you. God bless you all, guys. Boom. Donald J. Trump. Okay, 1419. 1419. Boom. Okay, guys. Okay, we knew when you set the trip that pain will be delivered. 23. More evidence of foreknowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The 1.2 million. The IG report. The 39 days leading up to October 8th. Right? With the justice pain. Bring it. Right? Anos already knew. Clinton emails, guys. Time to look at the other side where the real crimes were committed. Do you understand, guys? Do you follow what is happening? The sequence is what we are trying to show you. I hope you guys can 1401. I think you do. Okay, what is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? God bless the United States of America. D5. Beautiful.
No, you did look at
4013. Yes.
I was going to say you did look at the 7-4.
Let's look at 47, huh? 47, boom.
I
You can paint a picture. There it is, yes.
Well,
solely on the question asked. There it is, guys.
It does have the word two in between.
Two in between, I don't see.
724.
Oh, 724. You genius. 724. 724. Boom. Okay. Red October again. Beautiful, guys. Future news will highlight the hunt for was dropped. Details matter, guys. Okay, guys. Red October. RR. Inquirer of Q. 427. Let's mirror it, guys. 427. And let's look at 13 when you add them all up. The missing eye. Okay, the lost hope. 13. We add those numbers up. 13. Come on. Okay, now think about POTUS. Okay, I said too much. Okay, let's see. What do we have? 41. Let me see. What do we have here? Misspellings.
By the way, that was the
Correct.
drop
And,
that I was looking for. That you just went through in the tabs.
Which one?
The one that has the where we go
Number.
keep going. Yeah. Oh, you just passed it.
This one.
Keep going. Keep going. Next one. That one.
Okay. Yes.
Where we go one, we go all. Misspellings matter.
Okay. Yes.
That's
yes.
the
Yes.
831, right?
I see. So it is in the picture, and it was in, okay, Trump is doing it again. Beautiful. Last thing we're going to do, guys, is we're going to look at, the characters. We're going to show you guys what is in there. And then we're going to say goodbye, guys. 388. Isn't this exciting, guys? 388. Trump is dropping beautiful crumbs, guys. Define corruption. Okay, these people are stupid. Follow me down the hole, guys. The invitation from Trump. 1 minus 60 is, so 321. 321. There it is, the pluses, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, 1, 2, 3 is the pluses.
Dude, this is bringing you back. Remember the 137, lefty. Remember the 137 that we have from Trump, right? And then Trump reposting that happy birthday to the Coast Guard, right? At 321, bringing you back to the 137, guys. Right over here. Right over here. Let me see. Din, 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 din. So we had this, we said happy birthday to Amy at 128. Then Trump dropped happy birthday to the Coast Guard at 105. Give you a 1 hour and 37 minute, specific gap code that brought you to the 4 times the Netherlands, right? Only the beginning, time article, power to the people, Trump and Q, right? Timestamps, truth to power. It all led to this, right? 137, guys. Then we posted this decode, right? We posted this decode at 3:11 p.m. And over here, you can see that Trump, after we posted this at 3:11, posted it at 3:21. And we said in this decode with a happy birthday. But this is making it really specific. Look at the 1 and 37 minutes, 1 hour and 37 minutes. The Netherlands, 4 times. When you know, right? Then Donald Trump reposted the happy birthday to the Coast Guard at 3:21 p.m. 3:21 is bringing you to 137. POTUS, 137, right? POTUS just dropped us a 137 gap code, right? Where, the gap code in between, his initial truth and his retruth, right? This was posted at 105 and then reposted at 3:21. Is giving you a 2 hour point 267 complete gap code, right? It's a thank you to the Anons and Bakers, right? What about starting a trusted board under your direction? If you build it, they will come, right? The animals will come. And, how beautiful is it that the time in between is 10 minutes or 0.167 hours that is bringing you back to the keystone. So how specific can you be, right? Saying happy birthday to Joanne, right? And then Trump saying happy birthday to the Coast Guard, right? Giving us the 137, 4 times the Netherlands, and then posting it at 321. Telling you, POTUS, timestamp 137. That is ridiculous, guys. And also the Keystone, and a thank you to the board owners, guys. So Donald J. Trump, we love you to the moon and back. Let me see, 67 spaces. Come on, 67 spaces. 67 spaces. Boom. Okay, John Podesta, playing guide. Bundesliga, what's the news? Timing importance. The Council of Wizards and Warlocks cannot be defeated, guys. Nice view up here, guys. Okay. 68 words. Okay, guys, final run, 68. Let me give the final words, guys. The final words to our beloved Lance on his epic quest. As
well, what
goodbye.
Another epic show. I know. It's funny, as I told you, remember? I was like 2.5 hours. That's it, Grass.
No.
We're at 6.
Yes. Okay, sorry, guys. Sorry. I had to do this.
Oh, man. I love you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how this goes, right? So many comms out there. So, man, thank you, everyone, for joining us today. We'll be live most likely, Grass, Tuesday?
Tuesday? Yes.
Yep. So keep an eye out, and I'll probably set it up today since we kind of know.
Yes. Yes.
And then we'll get the links blasted out, and then everybody come join us on the next show. We love you guys. Have the great rest of your weekend.
And again, Donald J. Trump, we love you to the moon and back. Durfman, final words to you.
Well, first, I got to post this link. There's a 15-second little video that might be worth taking a quick look. This is quick. Well, I was going to say quick work. I don't know if that would be correct.
Okay, guys.
But it is a quick video.
Snow White utilized.
So look, he's talking about they set up new surveillance systems.
Okay.
So we got Snow White, right? Surveillance, Snow White. If you go forward a little bit, you'll see the hand. Where'd it go?
Okay, yes.
There it is.
Yes.
The finest security equipment anywhere they brought back.
Okay.
The stupid people with their boss watching in sunglasses.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now, go to the next one. Now you got 1430. These are the timestamps, right?
Oh,
you
yeah.
had 234 was the first one. 1434, they're telling you rapid fire. Flood is coming. And if you look at the bottom, he's saying we caught him.
Okay.
We caught
awesome,
them.
guys.
Cold.
We got them, guys. Beautiful.
And he's mad because they messed up.
Understand, guys.
And then, of course, I had to animate that one, right?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yes, I like that.
Well done. Well done. Lance on this epic quest.
All right, Grass.
Thank
Don't
you,
hate me.
Yes. What? Okay.
I got to post this.
What is this? Grasshopper status. What is this?
Yeah. Well, this is in honor of one of today's deltas.
Okay. Okay.
If you click on your picture, I believe we'll see it better.
Picture?
Yeah, under the video.
Oh, huh?
Isn't that that's an image, right?
I need to
check the
this?
the date. Yeah, but check
guys
the date
I
on
found
November
2045.
24th.
Amazing.
Check on 2045, bro.
Oh, yes, there it is. Absolutely.
Remember we couldn't find him?
Session soon. I know. Okay, guys. So let's play this clip, guys.
Patty's Pages wanted us to show the 2045, and I figured, why not? You know, look at this, guys. November 24th, 2023.
Yes, guys.
Almost
They
2
were
years.
already watching our shows back then, guys. November 24th, 2023. Listen to what we say and listen and look at what they dropped. I love that drop with Sessions, you know, peeking over the shoulder and just smiling, remember? I wish I could find that drop of Jeff Sessions just smiling over that shoulder of in the White House, in the Oval Office, remember?
A few hours later.
Elon Musk comes out at 8:45, 2045. Guys, I found Q. 2045 is showing you that meme that we were looking for, guys. Sessions peeking over the shoulder in the Oval Office, guys. Beautiful, guys. What a
So
time to
epic.
be alive. Happy 7-year delta of this beautiful drop, guys. And happy 2-year delta to us in the show, guys. Again, everybody watching, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much. Final words for our beloved RQ Durfman. I really got to run.
I will just say this, like, I still get goosebumps from this one. So, yeah, guys, this is why you guys are watching the show, right? Moments like these are what makes this show amazing. So we gotta say, well, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you, Deflustrated, Miss Penny, Jordy, Ted Phillips, all Parco, all you guys that were, patient with me while we were dealing with a little bit of a troll earlier in the show. You guys are awesome. Patty's Pages, everyone else who's calling out numbers and reminding us what we're missing, thank you so much. Team, you guys are phenomenal. Again, we did have quite the start today, did we not?
Absolutely.
With rapid response posting just as we're going live, guys. And it was, oh, you know what? Damn me. I ended up making an actual graphic of the two together, and I didn't post it. That's a shame. You know what? I'll post it now. You guys can see it later if you weren't there at the start of the show, because it happened. So again, Trump, Scavino, General Flynn, Elon Musk, Cashy Pats, Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, who am I missing? Grinnell's. All the rest of the less than tens, the rapid response and White House account crew, you guys are amazing. Lance, you're amazing. Grass, you're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for, again, doing what you do and, going way above and beyond. Yeah, we really appreciate it. And I guess, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. And until then, prayers out to, well, all you guys that need it. Dick Tracy, I know, needs some. I know Ted Phillips might need some too. So we love you guys, and we'll see you in a couple days.
Okay, guys. So let me just finally check. It's 2052. So the PM timestamp. Let me see, guys. What do we have? 2052. The White House dropping at the end of our show, guys.
Did they?
Okay, video is not available. 2502. Oh, hey. So there's a beautiful mirror, guys. See that? 2502. 2502. I wonder what that is. 3972. 3972. Okay, guys. 3972. Start. Knowingly. 3972. 2793. Okay, guys. Okay, think here. Okay, public utility. Why do we make things public, guys? Okay, we love you guys. 2839. Okay, guys, it's time to go. What is the time in between? Because this is, I didn't look at 2013. 2013, the PM timestamp. So, okay, Corona offline. These were the deltas of yesterday, you know, when Trump did his thing, right? He dropped it 1800s flat in 25 seconds. There's just 37 minutes in between the delta, right? Kind of bringing us to, hey guys, we did hit the delta, only just straight up 37 seconds later. Drop 37 is giving us, they're the true patriots. You know, let these days be remembered. As we're taking back our beautiful country from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight, let justice be served. And let me see what 3700 is, because we've got 37 seconds, minutes, and 0 seconds. Okay, the story, William Barr at 7 p.m., guys. Let's see 3102. 3102. 3102. Let's be thorough, guys. We must fight, and the White House is dropping 3 minutes. Ooh. So what is it? 3 minutes, and it is overshooting with 13 seconds. So 3 minutes and 74 seconds. 3 minutes 74. Yeah? 138, 525, right? 3 minutes and 47 seconds. 3:47. Is that correct, guys?
I believe it is.
So 3 minutes is 180 seconds plus 180 plus 47 is 227 seconds. Correct? Okay, guys. Watch the water. The trillions. Okay, guys. Again, Donald J. Trump, thank you so much for these epic crumbs, guys. 138, you know, sentence formation matters. Misspellings matters. So when you have 831, you also have 140, right? Or 201. So 14140. Okay, there it is, guys. The same drop again. The Great Awakening. The strings are caught. The keystone. And we got 201. 201. Boom. 201. The clown front and 102. 102. So to the whole team, guys, dropping these crumbs during our show. We love you to the moon and back. You guys are amazing. You know, giving us the hope that we need for another beautiful week ahead. God bless you all. Thank you so much for everything you're doing. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Big shout out to Lance for being with me. Big shout out to Durfman for being with me. Big shout out to all of you guys. You know, none of your business. Great to see you. Lulu 51, we love you all. Let's shout each and every one out because you know I love you. And see you guys on Tuesday. Let's say 11:30. Is that a plan? Or let's do 11 a.m. You guys let me know in the chat which one is good. Stevie Bananas, let me shout each and every one out because you know I love you. See you guys on Tuesday. I guess out 11, but please let me know in the chat what you guys want. Be loud and be proud, guys. Here we go. Have a beautiful continuation of this epic Sunday. And Trump team, we love you.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper. Drop a 17 for Miss Grasshopper, guys. Savage Okie, we love you. Frustrated, Q Trooper, 1111.
I will be a president for
Music
disease,
Lover, 47 Lies,
joblessness,
Wolverine, Born Again B,
resentment,
Crucy,
hatred,
Long Rifle,
extremism,
None of Your Business,
lawlessness,
Sorrento,
violence, bitterness, and fury.
51,
No progress.
Democrats, piss me off,
No
Billy
nation.
Gator,
Only a state of chaos.
Teresa,
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's
Therese for
real.
Liberty,
We gonna hold.
Grateful Dave,
We gonna hold.
Mind Your Eyes,
We gonna
Alfredus,
hold.
Born Again B, Music
We gonna
Lover,
hold. We gonna hold.
We
We
gonna
gonna
hold the
hold
line.
the line.
Boom time, Jumia, Rule of 51, Brewing Nutrients, Leslie P, 1963, Loving That Rhymes, Diane, D-Dan, we love you, Chris C20MX, Highlander, Firstborn Unicorn, Stevie Bananas, Roger Lee 15, Keep It Up, we love you, Joshua Magnus, God bless your beautiful soul. Okay, guys.
We gonna hold the line.
Kirk Allen, RP, 67, Lefty, Kirk Allen, Bruce Owain, Dong, Sticker Lee, Icy Truth, Homeside 214, Sean Lane, Ghost Rider, JDL 73. We have Reese cruising out to the 40,000 foot long ago. Ashley from Branson Lands. Make sure your C-Sand folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if your buckle up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Jasmine Rose, we love you. Look for what? Spiritual Cafe, we love you guys. Please DM me on Twitter or something. Turfman, you got this.
United Airlines Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate E1.
And Gaze, Elon Orr, Scabby. We knew this day would come. Grab your favorite beverage. Here we go, guys. Beautiful Miss Penny Black. Red Wing Chungus. We love you. Teenagers are sounding their horns. See, apocalypse is nigh. Foot shedded for millennia. And unfolding as you can see right in front of your eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dash Cavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pat Bobby, Chuck Grassley, Richard Goodell, the less than 10. We love you guys. Linda,
We love you.
Grotil, we love you.
We'll be back in some
We're
form.
frustrated.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Music Lover,
Too many think it is unreal.
Red Wing Chungus.
But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. Let's wait until the Where We're Going One We Go is full in screen. Again, there we are, guys. Where We're Going One We Go worldwide. Let me check the everybody that were watching our shows, guys, because we do have to shout you guys out. Let's see, guys. Let me pull this one out before we go, guys. Before we go. Oh, come on, computer. Do it. Ah, shit. Okay, let me do it like this. QX, boom, refresh. Boom. Okay. There it is. Come on, computer. You can do it. All right.
It looks like a Q.
Okay,
the
there it is.
circle with the guys in the orange.
Yes, beautiful, right? Let's go to Twitter, guys. Let's quickly go in to the DMs because we're going to shout each and every one out who were watching our shows. And again, everybody watching, we love you. We got 2,653 people watching, almost 6 hours into our show, guys. God bless you all. Let me give a shout out to everybody watching. Beautiful Miss Penny Black, grabbing the popcorn and the lip tears, guys. You know, we had some fun in the comments, right, sis? Okay, guys, so let's go. Okay, so we got
posted.
Durang. Okay, we love you guys. Okay, something is up with my computer, guys. Let me see what's going on. Let's go into the tweet. Come on.
Your Zoom.
Okay. I know. Okay, there it is. Okay.
You hear me though?
We got
Scavs just
Sarah
posted about
Snyder's with
Rudy.
us. Okay, guys. Benjamin Franklin. Let's okay, you guys already check out the timestamps while I do the shout outs. Expect Health 2025. The Commander-in-Chief, Donald J. Trump. Where we go one, we go all. Diane to know, we love you. Live Review Organizer. God bless you. Mary Berry, sister, we love you. D. Marvin. Wolverine. Melly Gator, sister, we love you. Let me see. Pam Elephant. I hope you enjoyed the show. Debbie Hine, we love you. The Earthman. Love All Around. Oops. Something is glitching. Jules, we love you. Indigo Fall, we love you. Carrie Girl, Hubel, Hubel, we love you guys. Daniel, Four Cranes, awesome to see you guys. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. You were saying that Dan Scavino dropped on 47 or personal?
Personal.
Personal.
Dan. Okay, Dan Scavino.
419.
419, guys. There it is. This one?
Yep.
This one?
Talking about Rudy.
Okay, Rudy, we love you. 37 seconds.
Of prior administration against them. To see President Trump honor my father the other day in the Oval Office as a son, it really, really meant so much. As an American who has heard throughout my life about resilience, you hear words about it, but to actually see true resilience of Donald Trump, everything that he went through, the true resilience of my father, Rudy Giuliani, all I can say is I'm very proud American, very proud of son. And I'm proud that it's for the world. As a son.
Okay, so he's dropping 164. 164. Boom. Let's go. Let's see. What do we have? We have 164. Okay. Bots deactivated for upon arrival. Keep up the good fight. It is spreading, guys. 28. So that is, let me see, 28. That is 45. That is 43. 143. 143. Boom. Okay, CIA 7 supercomputers. Okay, guys. Vault 7. Signatures are important. Confirm, go deeper. Okay, 29 words. 28 spaces. Military intelligence. What is 29 saying? Boom. Come on. Okay. Who's the director in the play? The actor in the play and the director, guys. Those networks are being, dismantled. Child abduction for satanic rituals are being terminated, guys. We pray every single day for God's guidance as we are truly up against pure evil, guys. So, Dan Scavino, we love you.
The total characters.
So shiny.
The total characters was 136, by the way.
136.
What's up, POTUS?
136. 136. Okay, the central banks. Just the one before the Netherlands. 1619. 1619. Always at the end of the show, guys. 1619. Boom.
Always.
Okay, guys. They're trying to normalize this. Okay, guys. Again, regarding human
What is
trafficking,
coming?
condoning pedophiles, guys. Again, they do not love this country.
But you got what is coming,
brought
right?
to light. Yes, absolutely. 419. 419-0. So 419 and 419-0. Test strip works. Okay. 419-0.
We did get the test
Boom.
ones.
Absolutely. Where we go one, we go all. 19.
So shiny.
Oh, shit. 1904. Come on. 1904. 1904. Come on. 1904. Okay. The families 4091. 4091. Boom. Okay. Ready to stand up, guys. Stand up and defend what you know is right. Rudy Giuliani, we love you. The spaces, guys. There's one space in here, so let's go into the truth and let's see which
so
one this
shiny.
is. So this is 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is the 6th being emphasized here. 35 characters. Okay. 35, 6, 35. Come on. Okay, POTUS will be up all night. And 6. The 6 space is accentuated. So, okay. Follow Huber. POTUS, follow
So
the money.
shiny.
Okay.
Some of us
guys.
come here to drop crumbs.
Okay, guys. So Trump is dropping. Okay. 1620, 23. Oh, God.
Nah.
Okay, guys. Wait a minute. Okay, 1619, we already saw that one from Scavino, right? But now we got to look at 1952. Boom, Donald J. Trump. Okay, Iron Eagle. Okay,
2591.
2591, 2591. Okay, guys, you tell me what is good. Because you might be light years ahead of me. Trolling the fake news media is fun. Enemy of the people. 420. 420, boom. 420. Okay.
Shout out. 420.
Okay. 420. 420. 420. 0. Boom. 2007. Techno Fog. Shout out. Proust game chat logs. Okay, there it is. 162. 162. Boom. Come on. Okay, QMAP confirmed. This is the key, guys. This is what we had from during our. Wait a minute. There it is. Where is it? This one.
So shiny.
There it is, guys.
Half confirmed.
QMAP confirmed. This is key, guys. During our show, Trump, we love you.
So shiny.
Come on out. This can't be happening, guys. Okay. Where were we? 1623. 1623. 423. Come on. 1623. 1623. Boom. Okay, trying to normalize this. Okay, against the pedophiles.
What is coming again?
2317.
So shiny.
2317. Okay, there it is. Vote Republican. 1326. 1326. Boom. 144. Now comes the pain, guys. Medical escape. Discussions of death and funeral. 2324. 2327. Sorry. 2327. Panic in DC. Red October
So
again.
shiny.
Damn, guys. What is up?
Did you do 3261?
3261.
Mirror of the hours and minutes.
3261. Boom. Okay. Front row seats, VIP patrons. Enjoy the show, guys. Okay. So 145. 145. Boom. The truth number. Okay. The biggest inside drop in the history of the world. 144.
So shiny.
What the hell is going on? Okay, 40,000 foot view, guys. Admiral Rogers. There it is, guys. Geronimo. Alice in Wonderland. Jason Bourne, guys. I like it. Okay, guys, I think that was it, right?
The middle. 2326.
2326.
This is a good one, too.
2326.
So shiny.
Give me something on Sessions tomorrow.
Okay, guys.
Sessions tomorrow again.
There it is, guys. Justice confirmation. Red October, guys, like we showed you. Trump, we love you to the moon and back. 4491. 4419.
Tony, that's like what, the third Sessions tomorrow?
There it is. Show me your war face, guys. And Dan Scavino dropping the Q Thunder, guys. Have faith. I've seen lightning.
Shiny.
I've never seen lightning doing this before, guys. What the hell is doing this?
You must have another QAG opened.
I don't know, man. I don't know where it is. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Boom. Gone. Okay, guys. So let me see. Fox News. Okay. 3419. Show me your war face, guys. At the end of the show. Shout out to Barco and sing a new song. Okay, guys. 3419. Okay. A lot of sex crimes, guys. Okay, guys, so that was it. We love you. Yes, that was it. That was it, right? So the crumbs that we were getting, guys, the crumbs that we were getting, you know, those networks are being dismantled. The director in the play, right? Those guilty are being brought to light. The where we're going, we go all. The Q map is being confirmed. Patriots don't sleep. 40,000 foot view is necessary to understand global events. Painting the picture. Jason Bourne and Admiral Rogers, right? Beautiful, beautiful crumbs. The thunder from Dan Scavino, you know, show me your war face. Shout out to Parco and sing a new song. Back to the flag, guys. 2903, guys. We love you, love you, love you. And again, 2419. I think I already.
But that's worth just a quick look again,
guys. Boom, 2419. There it is, guys. 4 add-ons, guys, at 11/17/18. Again, guys, we love you.
What number does the passcode add up to? And it is the passcode. It's in the if you click the gray box.
Just
at the top.
Tell me.
Passcode 116234.
Is that 17?
There's your 17.
Okay, guys.
So if you guys are wondering why we add the numbers like we did the 354 plus 7 plus 6 plus 3, that's why right there.
Okay, guys.
2419.
Okay, guys. So again, thank you all so much for joining us. Q team, thank you so much for spoiling us with these beautiful confirmations through the war phase, bringing us back to the flag. Within the next 21 days, big happenings are going to take place. Everything that you guys been doing during the rallies, at the end of our show, at the beginning of our show, we are forever grateful for you guiding us through these times, guys. And everybody watching, give it up for the Q team. Let them know how much you love them, right? And see you guys on... There it is. How effing profound, guys. We love you guys. Ashiv, God bless you. Miss Penny Black, Right Wing Chungus, we love you guys. Kim Stein, and again, see you guys on Tuesday. God bless you all. Did we already play Hold the Line? I think so, right?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, guys, I forgot. Okay, guys, God bless you all. Lance, take it away. And again, the Q team. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. God bless you all. Shout out to Miss Grasshopper. Drop a 70 for her because I'm in big trouble. God bless you all. Lance, take it away.